Alrighty. Things seem to be working properly, and for once that actually includes my ad manager. So that's kind of pogged up. But, yeah, it's time for me to say hey, hi, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. Happy Sunday. Sunday we're playing Enfield. There's stuff to do in Enfield. What do you know? That's not something you get to say often. I mean, honestly, you get to say it like once every like couple of weeks, I guess, whenever they add something. But you know, there was a new area last week. This week, there's a second part of a quest. They're gonna open up a road or whatever. There's gonna be a little area to explore, and whatever a Swordmancy trial is. I don't know what that means yet. But we will figure it out, I guess. They're also, this is just the stamina event, except they're calling it contingency readiness, which, like, I guess is because of contingency contract, but it's just the stamina event. So, like, that's not anything new. But you know, there's stuff to collect at least. But before we jump into any of the cool new stuff, this is my first login for the day, so I am going to go ahead and, not those, these, do my dailies. I also apparently, I thought I did too, actually, but I apparently failed to do my outpost management in Wuling yesterday, which, yeah, I mean, happens, I guess. I was thinking about it earlier today. I was actually doing my Arknights dailies, and I was sitting here, I was thinking, yeah, I'm gonna knock it on Enfield, cause you know, I'm gonna be playing that on stream later. But I gotta do my Arknights dailies, so let me get on and do my Arknights dailies. And then I was sitting there and I was thinking about Enfield, and I was like, you know what? I was on yesterday, and I did my outpost management in Valley 4 when I moved from Valley 4 to Dijon. But now that I think about it, I don't remember doing the outpost management for Wuling. And based on the number of copper parts that I have, I apparently did not. So, oops. Happens, I guess. Where's my daily today? Wuling City. Oh, okay, that's convenient, because I am right nearby. I gotta do my delivery here anyway. It's, the one in the corner, so I'll do the delivery first. But, yeah. Ooh. I mean, I know it's a holiday, but I wasn't expecting fireworks. Although, I guess... Maybe I should have expected fireworks. I don't know if this is common for you guys, but, like, whenever there's, like, a holiday, I don't know what it is, but, like, my city loves putting on fireworks. It's just, like, anytime there's a hippo it's, like, people go out and buy them, and they'll be setting them off in, like, the park. If it's, like, a big holiday, the city itself, like, you know, like, organizes a show to set off. It's, like, it's just fireworks all the time. It's, like, jeez.
Shoo, I'm busy.
I don't know what's up with that. But anytime there's, like, an event, you know, it's just like, yeah, there's fireworks. And it's like, man, so noisy. You know? But, oh well. I'm actually kind of surprised that, I mean, that was probably a local firework. I was gonna say I'm surprised that there are fireworks tonight because the holiday, because it is supposed to thunderstorm pretty big tonight too. So I would imagine, like, you know, if it's gonna storm, like, first off, it's gonna be kind of dark and gloomy and cloudy, which doesn't make for great visibility for the fireworks. But also, like, people aren't gonna want to go out if it's gonna be muggy and, like, you know, potentially they get rained on. So I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be, like, actual fireworks. But yeah, there's potentially still gonna be loud noises anyway, because there's gonna be thunder. So I guess, like, you're right. Although, supposedly this this thunderstorm is supposed to be pretty rough. So, I guess if later, sometime around like midnight, 1 a.m., something like that, if my stream suddenly explodes, and then I get on my phone and I put in chat that my power went out, you guys know exactly what happened. You know? I don't expect that to be a problem, but it is a possibility. You know? Let's just hop on over here. Whee. Oh, and actually, while I'm here, I should double check. I think I did environment monitoring yesterday, because yesterday was a collection day. And usually those kind of overlap. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Well, actually, that's kind of convenient, because the Jirenai Nexus is literally right here, so I can just do that. Plus money. And then the daily is up over here. So we can go do that. Fall in the water real quick, because, you know, gotta get wet. Alright. One here, jump. Jump. Whee. One here. And yeah, one here. Okay. That's the daily, which means I can collect these now. Fantastic. Alright, and where was my other marker stone? Okay. Oh, geez. Something itching in my throat there a little bit. I don't have a zip line to that. Who has a zip line to that? It's not even convenient to run to. I mean, I'm not gonna set up a zip line for environment monitoring. That's, like, not worth. I can't see the shared zip that was over there either. Okay, well, I guess I get to go for a 100-meter run. Yippee. I mean, this shit's, like, underground anyway, right? So it's probably not very good either way. You know, even if I could see that zip line from over there, it's like I gotta go down, like, here. Kinda stinky. Yeah, that thing. Okay. But at least I get $300,000 for it. Holy. Alright. So before I dip out of here, let me do my outpost management. Let me remember to do it this time. that would be good. You know, just completely forgot to yesterday, so, you know, maybe remember to do so today. That would be good. Especially since, you know, I need my copper parts to be moving in order to you know, be able to have my factory working. So, you know, maybe worth messing around with a little bit. All right. Let's trade away the heavy Gironite, sure. The rest of the batteries, sure. You know, actually, maybe I shouldn't have traded away the batteries if I'm gonna be doing a factory rebuild. But, you know, it is what it is. Nice try, tank. Surely I'll have enough batteries by the time I get done with the trials, right? Surely. If I'm even doing a factory rebuild. I mean, how am I gonna fit 4 fucking new forges? I mean, like, I can add, like, the extra iron line and the extra copper line, sure, but, like, my god, you know? Anyway, I did the environment monitoring, I did my outpost management. I guess I should check the stock redistribution. Oh. I guess I didn't do that yesterday either. I would have sold those. Oops. That's fine. I guess I'll buy, like, these. Because they're at, like, a reasonable price. Everything else is kind of shit. That's okay. I could buy more funny decorative balls. None of this is really worth it, but I'll, like, maybe buy some catalysts. I'm, like, almost finished my artificing, but, like, there's, like, 2 pieces that I still need work on, so. I think that should be it for wooling, though. I mean, we'll come back for the main quest or whatever, but that should do it there for now. Ah, sniffle. I must have started to stream and I got my nose itching. Alright, that's how it works. Game go burr. Alright. Okay. I've been visitated today, it would seem. Oh, nobody's in the rest area right now, it would seem. They're all actually working. Yeah, sure, here you go. Oh, wrong cabin. That's a misclick. This one. Use assist. There we go. Alright. Now it's got that. Reception room. Start exchange. That's pretty good. I find it funny that, like, this game comes out and, like, regular Arknights adds, you know, you helped my base out. You can have the clue one. But this game came out and Arknights adds a button in their clue room for just, like, slotting in all your clues, but then this game doesn't have it. I think that's really funny. Like, it's just like, yeah, this thing that we added to the other game for quality of life, yeah, it's not in the new one. Well, I find that incredibly silly. Alright. Blood cap, not bad. These two don't have assists available. I'll come back to them if there's nobody else with clue exchanges, but for now, I want to do clue exchanges with assists available, just because it's easy to keep track when I'm doing 1-and-1, you know? Ooh, Lingstone Seed, that's pretty good. I like that. Alright. And then We load up again. Oh, this guy has Mifu. Why can't that be me? Okay, looks like nobody else has clue exchanges. So we'll go here and there, and then we'll do some regular assists somewhere else. That seems to be the way it's gonna go. Because apparently, clue exchanges are kind of hard to get. I mean, I didn't have one for the last, like, 3 days either, so... You know, like, understandable. Right? It's just like, it's hard to get all 7 clues. I've taken to, switching around, the operator I have in, my clue exchange room to try and get, like, the specific clue, you know? Like, I've been doing that recently. Like, switching around, like, my Ember and my Li Feng and stuff. Trying to get the clues to work out. Ooh, another blood cap. That's pretty good. Thanks, Doxhawk. But, holy. Alright. Now we're done with our visitation. I can go to my credit store and collect my credits and buy this Orabundum, Ora whatever. Ori rocks. Oh, okay, sure. Arsenal stuff on sale, why not? Okay. These aren't on sale, but I do want them just because, like, I said it, like, last week, but the goal here is basically to get enough pulls that I can spend, like, hopefully less than, like, 20 prime and still end up with 30k Orundum so that I can finish my Mifu pulls. So the more of this I get, the better. So even though this is, like, ridiculously expensive for this, like, it's probably still worth it. You know? Sure. So hopefully I get to make use of that. That's my credit store for the day. And I think that is everything here. So we'll jump back down to the planet. And do our delivery. Excuse me. We'll do our delivery in Valley Iv, and then and then we'll go back to Wuling and do whatever a Swordmancy trial is. Oh. We'll find out, I guess. Whee! Alright. This stuff. Sure. Ingle. I just got a message, Snapchat actually. You think if I send them a picture of my stream that they'll show up? You think I can coerce my friend that just Snapchatted me into? Oh, that's a rabbit in a field. Late at night. What the heck? You think I can coerce them into coming to the stream? Probably not, right? But it would be funny. Let me try. Also, my fucking phone's at 30%. Why the hell are you so low on battery? Get plugged in, nerd. Alright. Check charger connection. I hate this shit, man. I hate this shit, man. Goddamn charging port's all fucked up. Just because I've been using a phone for 3 years. And it's like, yep, we're gonna break your charger port. It's not gonna work no more. That was my delivery there. So we'll go here next. We'll do that one. I was like, I can't believe this. How dare they make it so that the charger port fucking goes after a couple years? And you're just sitting there like, man, fuck this hunk of metal. Gotta get like a wireless charger. I mean, I have a wireless charger like next to me, but I mean, for now, it's like the charger port is still like working, right? Like it's just like, you know, it's gotta be held at a specific angle, which is like a pain in the butt. But it's like, you know, if it's just sitting on my desk charging, like, you know, it's not hard to keep that angle, right? But as soon as it like starts like not working entirely, it's just like, yeah, I'm getting the fucking wireless one, because holy, that shit is annoying. Oh well. This guy's in the room with the doctor, right? So like, I guess I could have gone to the shared zip line here. It's the same shared zip line everybody and their mom has. I'll just run the extra 30 feet. Not a big deal. Yeah, right. Get some Valley $4 there. Completely worthless, but you know, I might as well. And then we'll go over here. Those guys just got fried. And then pack some crap. Cool, we're taking it 2 feet away. That's my favorite. It's literally like, bro, you are literally 100 meters away. Like, I know that there's like enemies on the road and shit, but like you got a truck right here. Like you can't hop in the truck and fucking literally like take a fucking 1 minute drive. Like, come on now. Just get your goddamn delivery yourself. Like, goddamn. Like, look at the size of this truck. Are you telling me I can't plow through that one land breaker that's in the way? Like, come on now. You're gonna make me carry your stuff over here? Ah, well. Some of these... all of them... all of these... some of these... and then we go here... all of those... and the rest of these... and... all of those... and... it just keeps going. Actually, you know what? All of those. Usually I'd only do some, and then I'd save some for this one, but I got a lot of extra money in that outpost today, so fuck it. Of course, now I have a bunch of extra money in this one because I'm not giving them any of these. But whatever. It doesn't really matter. I mean, what am I supposed to do with fucking Valley $4? Buy these? I already have fucking hundreds Like, it's fucking completely worthless. Just absolutely worthless. Valley $4 do nothing for you. I stand by. I think the headhunting tickets, you get them, like, they're a one-time thing that you get for upgrading your node. I think once all of your stock redistribution things are fully upgraded in an area, I think they should give you, like, the ability to buy, like, 3 of these a week. Like, it's just, like, people are complaining about not having enough pulls, and these aren't even pulls on, like, the banners that matter. These are, like, pulls on, like, the shitter banner, right? So like, literally nobody would complain, nor would it, like, hurt the like pull economy of the game that they're trying to, like, propagate to like they should just sell these. Like, especially, like, if their full price is 50,000, like, yeah, just, like, sell, like, 3 of those every week. Like, it's not hard to get, like, 150,000 fucking Valley $4. But, like, you know, then at least people would, like, maybe complain less about, like, the pull rates. Because, like, at least there's pulls. But, and then there's also, like, maybe a little bit of a use for the fucking money. But, like, bruh. Like, I have 20 million fucking Valley $4 and nothing to do with them. So, like, yeah. I was buying engraving tickets, farm essences. I don't even farm essences. I don't touch, like, the weapon system, like, at all. Like, I level, like, for my main team, I've obviously, like, leveled up my weapons, but I haven't done any essence etching whatsoever, which is probably gonna bite me in the ass when contingency contract starts. But like, most of the time I'm farming materials, like, with my stamina, I'm farming materials for, like, my mastery on my like, originally it was my primary team, now it's, like, my secondary team, although I'm once again out of mastery crowns, so that's kind of come to a halt a little bit. But, like, you know, usually I'd be farming for, like, you know, mastery upgrades, so I haven't, like, put, like, any stamina into essence etching, like, at all. Like, I just haven't bothered, especially, like, I haven't, like, tried to figure out, like, how you're supposed to get, like, the specific type that you want, and then, like, make it, like, work with the weapon you want, or whatever. Like, I don't, like, that's, dude, fuck that shit. Like, I already hate the weapon system. I don't need to hate the weapon system more, you know what I mean? But it's like, so I haven't bothered, like, doing much essence etching. But, like, you can see, like, you know, I go here. It's like, yeah, I've bought the engraving tickets. Like, I have them. You know, it's the only fucking thing to buy. So, like, cause, like, what am I gonna fucking? You want me to buy, like, my 600th fucking set of these things that nobody in the fucking Dijon wants because everybody wants the stupid Wu Ling materials? Like, what the hell's the point? You know? Especially when, like, you know, I'm using 2 slots in my control center to, like, farm trust anyway. So it's like, it's not even like the gifts are important. So, like, you know, it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to buy? Just give me the fucking headhunting tickets, man. Like, there's no reason not to. But whatever. I mean, I'm preaching to the choir here. Everybody who plays the game is like, yeah, they could give us so much more stuff, and there could be, like, more things to do with, like, our money or our factory or whatever else, and they just refuse to do it. So, you know, like, it's not exactly like my voice is reaching any devs here, but yeah, I'm still running 1 team, so I'm still sitting on upgrade mats. Hey, I mean, fair enough. I mean, if I was just running my main team, then I'd be right there with you. I'd probably be working on my essence etching, but You know, because like everything else about like these 4 are maxed out. Although admittedly, if I get her, I'm probably replacing one of these fuckers with Mifu. Which, like, I'm remiss to say, but it might be Depan. I like Depan. He does, like, massive amounts of damage. But Mifu is so fun and cool and interesting. On the other hand, I might just fucking replace Enman, because, like, Enman's neat, but, like, who cares, you know? I don't know. We'll see. But... yeah, I have Tong Tong's Masteries finished as of, like, last week. I'm, like, 1 off of last rate, but, like I said, I don't have the crown. I do just barely have enough of the other materials, though. Which is kind of neat. Then after that, I've also got 1 to do on Yvonne, which I don't have the materials for, so I guess maybe I'll farm for that today.
Empty wallet.
And Lesh doesn't have any of his tier 3s, which I guess is fair. I mean, he's like the least useful member of the team. He's just kind of there because I like his appearance and his vibe. And then I'm also kind of vaguely working on a because like when a stage gets tough and I need healing, usually I rely on her for that. I do have 2 mastery crowns. I might as well upgrade this.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree.
All right.
It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
But those are like the characters that I'm like working on actively. So anyway, that being said, I guess we did just discover that I have tubes to do. Oh, and also I realized last time I didn't do this, but there's some Orundum there to get too, so I'm gonna run this like once, maybe twice. I don't know. It depends on if I have stamina tickets to use. If I have stamina tickets to use, I'll run it once. If I don't, I'll run it twice. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then I'll run that refight for the rewards. Ah, that hits his fucking guard? No shot. Alright. Gosh, I love how fast the physical team is. Okay, I do have 8 tickets, so we'll just run it the once. That's fine. I'm slowly using the free mass to get everyone to level 80. 60? 60. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's fair. I have basically everyone except, like, Catcher at level 40. Which realistically I should upgrade Catcher as well, just for the base skills. Also, I like that I can close out of that menu and it doesn't take me back, like, it takes you back to this menu now, instead of shoving you back into the world after you've completed a thing. So I can just go here and it like I don't have to reopen this menu. That was a thing for a while. But yeah. I lost protocol space fragment.
Give me the front row this time.
I mean, I got my first clear rewards, so honestly excited for Edmund Pod 3 because then I can spam more ults on my team. Fair. I mean, like, the ults are, like, pretty broken, so, you know, understandable. Hello, big monkey. Boom. Boom. Where is bro going? Oh, hey, that's a rock.
We make a good team.
I figured that might finish it. I underestimated the amount of health it had left. Or maybe the amount of damage that one vulnerable would do. Whatever. There we go.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Okay. Hope it comes out for CC. I tried Mifu. I don't like how long her skills take. That's fair. I don't think we're gonna get it before CC though. Because usually the admin potentials come with like story chapters. So I think we'd probably they come like every 3. And like the last one we got was like from the one before Neferith, right? So like I think we're probably getting one with the next story chapter, which is probably gonna finish out Wu Ling. But I don't think that we're getting it before CC. Like, we might get it in 1.4, but probably not 1.3. So I kinda doubt that we're getting it for CC. But yeah, no, I mean, when I did the Mifu side story, now granted, that has, like, the added effect of every, like, final strike applies, like, the vulnerability, which, like, kinda goes crazy. But when I was doing the Mifu side story, like, I had a lot of fun with her controls. Like, I do like her fight pattern. So... He's got a rock! Ow. Ow. Again. Oh, he jumped away from my combo skill. That's not allowed. That's gonna slow down my time. How am I supposed to speedrun? I've been dazed. I tried to dodge it, but I've been dazed. Come on. Pay attention. Oh, okay, that's water. Hey now. This guy keeps punching me on my head. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, bro left. Ow. I don't think I'm winning the speedrun challenge here. Alright. Alright. Relax, man. Also, I dodged that last one, but sure. Sure. 227. Yeah, that's not getting any trimmed metals, I don't think. Let me This is the 19th, I thought. So no Camille. Yeah, it's like Camille comes out like with the second week of CC, if I remember right from the event calendar. I can literally check. I'm in the game. But it's like the second week of CC is when the Camille banner happens. Like here, let me you guys won't be able to see this because for some reason it counts as an overlay, but I can check. Event calendar. Yeah. Contingency contract starts the 19th, but the second week of contingency contract is the 26th. And the Camille banner is also the 26th. So yeah, it comes out with the second week of it. Yeah. Yeah, that is correct. Friend request. Target friends list full. Cannot get request. Why send a request then? If your friends list is full, I can't befriend you. That's not how it works. What time do I need for that medal? Just wondering. What would that be under? Combat, probably. What? Okay. I also didn't do that either. No. Wait. I mean, this is the Crag Howler, but is there... I mean, I know it's not in the other refight thing, but there's not a trimmed metal for it? What's the point of the timer on the thing, then? Usually if there's a timer on the thing, there's a trimmed metal. I mean, whatever. I guess I don't need it. That's fine. Sure. Whatever. I mean, I guess I don't need to do it again if there's not a speedrun thing for it. So that's, like, fine. Because I got all the things. Oh, actually, you know what? It doesn't cost, stamina either. So, you know what? I guess that's fair. Okay. Sure. I mean, I got all my first time random from it, so that's fine. I did use a butt ton of meds there, though. I kind of got slapped up a little bit. My dodges were not on point. So let me go here and I guess dump these because why not? Refill my meds. Okay. So, gets all of the dumb little menial shit out of the way. I know the quest is gonna be here. Maybe teleporting here preemptively is not a good idea, because I might need to reload the area to get them to move the rocks out of the road. But, we're gonna teleport here, and then we're gonna check the funny text message thing, and surely we'll be able to get into the new area. But it takes like 20 minutes to clear the new stuff, as expected. Just wish it was longer. Yeah, I kind of can't say I didn't see that coming, but yeah, I mean, you know. Thank me for what? For a lot. Crazy, thank you. What's that? All new digital combat simulation platform. Okay. Aha! Rock's gone. Alright. Cool. New area. Well, kind of. There should be... And I could be wrong about this, but there should be... Maybe hidden in the corners somewhere... a chest. Because I'm missing 2, and I expect that one of them is just one that I missed on my way through the rest of the area. But I feel like there should be a chest here. And if I'm wrong about that, then I'm a little bit sad. But, Although I'm not seeing any. There is an SOS robot, which for some reason isn't on my map. But, yeah. Has a new daily to do? Oh, does it really? Oh, the repair robot is on my map as I approach it, but not otherwise. Okay, so based on this, the middle section here is empty. So we're probably doing something like this, and then something like this. There we go. I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't work with the pluses if they're on the other side. But, alright. Funny robot repaired. But the fact that there's a funny robot here does make me think that there could still be a chest here. But I'm not seeing one. Which means I'm missing 2 chests somewhere the fuck else. I thought I was pretty thorough when I came through this area, though. So I don't know where those 2 chests would be. It's not like under here. No. Because I figured there would be at least one in this area. I guess maybe I could buy a couple of compasses. And that would do it. But I'm surprised there isn't at least one. Well, dang. Well. Oh well. There is a butterfly and toad puzzle to do in map, unless you did them already for the missing chests. I mean, I think I would have done the Lanky Beast puzzle when I happened upon them. So I don't think that would be it. But I don't know, I'm missing 2 chests. Okay, where could I be missing 2 chests? I guess I did this area during the side quest segment. It could be over there. Potentially. I could be missing something up there. I have a look-see, I guess. I don't think I'm missing any stuff in the invisible wall area, and I already got the one up there. Where am I, actually? Yeah, okay. Oops. I fall off map. Cause like I got the lanky beast puzzle over there. Where am I looking? What am I staring at? I gotta go this way. Yeah, cause I already went over there. There's nothing in this little hole. Like, I've already been all through here, so I don't think I'm missing anything in this area. Right? Like, I think I found all the funny invisible walls. Or illusory walls. Illusory walls. That's the words I'm looking for. How the fuck do I get back up there? It's over here, right? Oh, hey, this guy's still here.
A blade unsheathed.
Excuse me, I'm going to farm you for your chimes now. I got whacked.
We make a good team. Let me help. You shall be banished.
Oh.
An easy victory.
We made another step forward.
Yeah, I got chimes.
I haven't even shown you my best moves.
And like I already got the one that was here. Or here, I guess. In there.
Who's that?
Because you like go up above and then there's like this area. You can fall down here and there's one down there, but you can also like hop over here and there's like a triangle here. I did that puzzle. But then up here is like a side mission area. Oh, well, okay, there's one. I figured. I was like, if I'm missing stuff, it's probably from up over here somewhere. I'm surprised I didn't just go around that corner though. Maybe it wasn't there during the side quest. I don't know. Well, that's one though. If I were one chest, where would I be? Nice hair, thank you. I also like the music here, it's pretty good. Stuck between lily pads there. Look closely, good stuff. It says to use a bomb. So I must have already done it because I don't have a bomb spot there. But where box? Nice hair, thank you. Also, thank you for feeding the ducklings, Chig. How you doing? It's an Orlin, if I remember correctly. Ah, I see, I see. Well, I do have all of those. So I do have that going for me. Wasn't there like a gold chest over here or something? I feel like I remember there being a gold chest over there. Or maybe that was the MacGuffin for the side quest. I don't remember. Apparently there's a medal for dodging your special attack 5 times or something. I don't know that I've even ever seen that special attack. Because usually I just kill them. Kind of like this. So I don't know that I've ever seen that. But Apparently there's a medal
I
for
wouldn't
it.
expect anything less.
There does not appear to be a chest in this area, though. So I guess that one at the beginning was maybe the only one in this spot. There's a bunch of monkeys over there. But I do not see a box. Where could I be missing a box? If I were a box, where would I be? Maybe like over here somewhere? I'll try that. Hey, nice ears. Alright, buddy. That's a fucking 10-minute. Fucking... Okay, actually, you know what? I'll give you a 1 minute instead. Fuck you. You can't see my ears. Now you're just saying things. Trying to make me look stupid. How dare. Take that. I mean, I already got the box that was there. I did that puzzle. I've missed one there, maybe? We can go see if I maybe missed one over there. It's not like one underneath the rocks here. Yeah, okay. Banana. I'm back from the Shadow Realm. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your 1 minute to think about what you did. I mean, there wouldn't be any on, like, the path with the boulders, right? And then there's these two guys here.
Careful.
Maybe it's, like,
That one looks like
down in this area? I feel like I already got the boxes that were down here,
They
though.
can't handle my land.
That move of yours was incredible.
Right? Because, like, I got the one that was around this corner.
How could you do that? Please teach me.
There's, like, not anything... Banana. Like, down over here. I did that. I got the box that was in there. There's nothing over here. And like this, then this just goes to like the next area. Like there were boulders here, so it wouldn't be here. I don't know. If I were a box, where would I be? I mean, I might have missed one in, like, the going in there area, but that's, like, they don't even let you, like, build stuff over there, so I feel like they wouldn't put a box there, you know? There's not one just, like, hiding behind, like, this pillar that I missed. No. guess I probably would have seen that when I was setting up the zip lines, though, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where a box would be. Well, there was like an Orlin up there. Yeah, like this area focuses more on like the stuff that's like falling away and like I said, you actually like can't build down here, which annoyed me because I wanted to put zip lines down here. But like down there is the fucking teleport point. I went up here. You have to come back to get up here. There's an Orlin up here. Right, but like this is the TP spot. There's the alluvium and the boss refight. Then I guess like potentially like this over here could count as a box, but I already collected that too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it could be. So I guess I'm gonna use some of my Wuling dollars, and I guess I'm gonna this one's boxes, right? No, that's Orlin's. This one's boxes. Yeah, okay. $15,000 down the drain. Alright, where is it? What? Didn't I literally pass that area? When I was running around, I was like, yeah, I got this stuff over here. How do I miss it? What? I was literally already over here when I was looking around. Like, am I dumb? Or blind? Or both? It's above me? Tell me it's just like in the corner where I fought the fucking dude. What? Where? Okay, I mean, I see it. But, like... I guess this is kind of a little enclosed space. You know what? Fair enough. Alright, fine. I accept that. I feel like maybe I definitely should have seen that, but whatever. I'll take it. I only had to use the one compass, so it's like not the end of the world. It is kind of silly that I ran through that area like a third time, you know, and I still didn't see it though. But I guess that's that makes it well hidden, I guess. Right? Anywho, back to this. Because now we actually can say we got everything in the area. So, Let's do this little side quest. Unlock the trial, I guess. All right. Uh-huh. Did some reverse engineering. A trial arena. I see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. It allows you to fight simulated enemies. Yeah, uh-huh. 3 times per day? Wow. Only 3? True. Tweaking a special mode with no usage limits, but also no rewards. Yeah, go figure. Alright. Detained, bruh. Okay. Wait, this isn't the AIC factory. Imagine. This elevated area has been engineered to accommodate combat facilities. Ah, there's one here, that's fine. It's got no power requirement. That's great. Just having a good time. Trial Arena. $10,000 to unlock. But I'm getting scammed. He said he poured his allowance and shit into this thing to make it work. And then he's gonna sit there and he's gonna charge me $10,000 to turn it on. What a fucking scam, dude. I have to draw it. Okay. My mentor said the same thing. Uh-huh. What if I upgrade it? Oh, I have to do 1 trial before I can. It goes up to level 4? Okay. It has been activated. The trial may begin. It's here to draw a data plate from the deck. Okay. Every data plate includes an enemy set and its matching battle points. Some of the battle points in the database determines the amount of rewards earned from a successfully completed trial. Rewards are maxed at 10 battle points. Okay. Data overflow happens when total battle points exceeds 10. Data overflow will roll back the battle points, reduce the amount of rewards that can be earned, and apply a penalty. Then what the fuck? Okay. That's goofy. What? Like... Okay. Sure.
Admit it. Finally got an assignment?
Whatever. They'll attack all at once. Defeat them, earn your rewards. Yeah, that's nice.
Design, strike, quit!
Ow. Wow, I did it. No. What do you mean? What else do I have to do? I did a thing. Oh, I have to go talk to the guy, don't I? I did the thing. Uh-huh. Yeah. Can I get more exciting battles? Mm-hmm. How long do I have to wait? 42? Are you There's just something about that number. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, that. Shut up and take my creds. Upgrade the operations level, thank you. Oh, hey, I repaired the buildings on this side. That's kind of nice. That was 1.8 mil total for rank 4. My god. That's disgusting. You can go for another test now. Yeah, hold on. Let me just finish funding this thing real quick. But also, I'll get my development metric maxed out. Holy. 1.6 mil just for the last one. That's also disgusting. But okay. On the ruins on the side of the place turned into real developed buildings though. That's pretty cool. Well, I get this crap, I guess. Yippee! Look at all that. I guess that kind of explains why there wasn't any stuff hidden here. So you could, if it like rebuilds the whole area to have like houses and shit here. I guess that checks out. I got a small favor to ask. Trial of Swordmancy, you just keep giving us data. Yeah, okay, yeah, A monster deck. Everyone said it was too complicated. Yeah, sure. Everyone sold. This, yeah, okay. Your project as part of the Enfield and ATS partnership program. Berlica's interested. Great, of course she is. You got a deal. I did it. I completed the mission. Definitely run around there. There's like 4 triangles together. Oh, really? Okay, well, I'll have a look-see now that it's upgraded. Oh, yeah, look at that. There's a triangle. What do you know? That's interesting that they get added with the upgrades. Because before it was just a broken robot. But you upgrade it and then there's triangles. That's kind of interesting. Go around back here. There's got to be something back here. I guess not. So, I mean, over there is where I found the other triangle. So, dang, there was nothing in the back. How about over here? Nothing over there. I see a triangle up there. There's a triangle right here. I like how you get close enough to the edge of the map over here that it has to say that you're re-entering the area. That's kind of funny. There's now one down below me there. Oh, but there's stairs. Where does this go? Aha! Thank you, funny triangle. Oh, there's another one. There's 5 funny triangles. So there. There's also a funny floating block in the sky. Yeah, but those are everywhere in this area. Like, that's not unusual. I mean, like, they're all over the place. Do I have a... like, actual tower I can put down, because this gun turret isn't doing anything. I mean, this one's probably the only one that actually does anything, but I don't have any of them. I can make one, though. Fuck it. Delete. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? What the heck? What do you mean I can't place power here? How am I supposed to power this thing? Okay, I guess I can do that. Sure. Okay. This one feels out of place, though. Does it really? Are you sure? Let's see the funny boulder road. Don't get to see where the boulders go, though. I mean, there's a couple of them above me there, but I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, like, it's normal for the area, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I guess we got stuff to do here. Rewards doubling feature that can double the rewards of a trial attempt. There's a daily usage limit for rewards doubling. It can only be used after drawing at least one data plate and before drawing the third. Uh-huh. There's a daily usage limit for abandons. Okay. Sure. Oh, hey. Well, at least I won't be hurting for mastery crowns for a little bit. Got a couple of those to do up. So the one maybe is normal then? Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I'm saying, is, like, this area has, like, a bunch of floating rocks everywhere, and it doesn't really make that much sense, because, like, usually the floating rock stuff, like, is from, like, blight eruptions, which I guess, like, supposedly this place was, like, kind of cut off by the blight tide, but it's, like, I don't know, there's just, like, a bunch of floating rocks everywhere, and it's, like, it doesn't really make that much sense, but, eh. Complete 3 trials, do some stuff, complete 1 trial with data overflow. You gotta fuck up your path to 10 once, I guess. Complete 1 free trial, complete 3 free trials. That's simple enough, I guess. Bro. That thing does nothing. Bro. Yeah, fuck it, I'll double the rewards for this, why not? Give me 1 more. Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm gonna draw 1. I have 5 of them in the deck, but I don't, like, that's not happening, so I guess I'll probably start with this and just fuck it, you know? I mean, that seems good, right?
Attendant's coming. Attention, mine strikes quick.
Kill that guy. Fantastic. 200k! I guess maybe if I just hit try again, it would put me back in the trial, right? Okay, Look, I got a bunch of stuff. Seems good. I mean, I do like the amount of Arundum I'm getting for this. That's quite nice. Alright, let's go again. Ew. I don't like nidworms. And now I've got 2 of them to deal with.
Oh, admin.
Oh, man.
Purity grants truth. Yeah, we make the good is. Everyone else is that good.
They're spitting on me. All of these enemies spit at me. Every single one. No exploding. Oh, yeah. That thing also does exploding. Okay. I mean, I'm making money. Look, I got 3 rewarded trials. And I did a bunch of damage to enemies. What else is there? Not much. Alright, I guess we'll keep going. I mean, like... Hey, at least get the funny tasks done, right? Ah, crossbow guys. Gross. Oh, I don't get reward doubling. Even though I didn't double the rewards for the last trial. Oh. I see. Oh, I'm in free trial now. So I guess you actually only get like 3 a day, and then if you double it, you double it, and if you don't, you're fucked. I guess. Oops, I interrupted my combo skill. Like a dummy.
Very professional move.
I made him angry. You might have a shield, but I have a cannon. Boom. Okay. I mean, I do get some rewards for doing free trials, though, so I might as well just, like, keep doing that 2 more times. And then I guess, like, the rewarded ones, I'll have to... Actually, you know what? I might as well data overflow a couple as well. You know, for fun. No reason not to.
Get ready.
Right? Enemy level's 90.
I think never rest.
Good penalty.
Give me a shout anytime. You shall be banished.
Get back!
My cannon back go! Yeah! Purity grants truth.
Ow. That shit followed me.
Ever seen this?
Cut that out. Ow, I got shot. Rude. Free trial mode gives no rewards. Joke's on you, though. I'm getting rewards anyway. So there. Alright. So I need 1 more free trial, 1 more data overflow trial, which I mean, I guess is just like, let's overload the thing 2 more times and that'll work, right? Wow. How did do that.
Enfield won't stop progress.
Line, your right, quick! Dodge the attack! Let me help!
Yeah, need worm poison. Yeah, you go do that. I'll deal with this guy, I guess. I'm getting shot in the back. Alright, ranged dudes. That was the wrong one. Not me over here hitting the wrong button. Where is bro running to? Alright, one more. We overload one more and then we're basically done, I guess. I was gonna say, I'm gonna draw another one. I'm not gonna be able to overload it.
You got an assignment for me?
That would be goofy. Is Ling in the game yet? I don't know. Maybe you should play and find out.
Line, your right, quick!
Could not tell you.
Shall be finished!
Ow, I'm on fire.
Watch it, don't get hit!
I like when the artillery goes up and then the dudes explode. It's kind of funny. I just crit everybody one time for the one time. Whoa! It spawned under my feet. What the? Edge. Has it really been that long? Oh yeah, an hour and a half. What do you know? How does that happen? How does that happen? Alright. 3 data overflows, 3 free trials. And then I guess the rest of this I can't actually get today because I need to earn money, which requires rewarded trials, and I need to complete 3 rewarded trials, which requires rewarded trials. So I guess yeah, that's all she wrote. So it is what it is. What's this? Oh, I got supply crates. Don't mind if I do. I'm lowest on this, I guess, so we'll just use 5 on that, and then what else? I'm still lowest on... Actually, no, I'm lowest on this now. Okay. I just fill in a little bit. Sure. And then... this button. What? Why are you yelling at me? It's literally just this. Oh, I guess maybe because it's in both spots. Alright. Well. And now I have no quest, so I get to hit the untrack button on this again. Okay. Well, that's all the fights done. So I guess that's that. Well, that was cute, I guess. How many batteries do I have? Oh, hey. I drop stuff, too. So I guess that's vaguely good for my crafting manual. How many batteries am I sitting on? Where are the batteries? $700? Surely that's enough to start a factory rebuild with, right? Surely, right? Actually, before I do that, I mean, there's like 200 more Arundum to get from this, but my god, it costs so much to get a 10 pull. This is ridiculous. Yeah, that's a lot more than I would like to spend. Because this is how much that I would need to go for pity on Mifu. Actually, you know what we could do? This has HH permits. And like, I basically don't get any of these, like, ever. But I do have a basic 10 pull to do, and then like 3 pulls after. So maybe I can like use that for something. I don't know. Let's see it. What do I get for a basic 10 pull? Anything good? 5-star, I guess. Neat. I mean, I do get 10 for that. So if I could get a few more of those, that would be cool.
Why do I have to do this again?
Alright. Oh, no, that's nothing from my, my regular headhunting tickets, I guess. But yeah, right now, I have 50 pulls. I need 60 to get the guarantee. But I guess if I start pulling, the potential that I get... Because, like, if every 5-star gives me 10, like, realistically, I'm getting at least 5 5-stars, at least. Right? So, potentially, I'm gonna get enough to get at least 5 of the headhunting tickets, and then, like, getting 5 pulls from Prime is a lot easier than getting 10 pulls from Prime. So I might just do that. Right? Like, I think that's probably okay. I'll start pulling. Why not? Surely, I mean, If she comes home early, that's even better, because then I have some resources saved. But I just doubt that that's going to happen, because the game does not like me. It has made that abundantly clear. But we'll see. I mean, that's 2 5-star pulls. They definitely are not giving me more than the guaranteed 5-star, though. They are a little bit mean at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. Alright. Well, here's the last 10 pull for a random that I can afford. Guys, there are 6 stars in the game. They do exist. Holy shit. Who'da thunk? Like, holy crap, they do exist. Alright, what do we got then? Not catcher. Not a Stella. This is the guarantee 5-star.
I'm your operator from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine.
Hello, Snowshine.
I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in...
Okay, a 4-star. Here we go. Let's see her.
Enough talk.
Yes!
This time, I will clean up the mess for you. But I do things
Fantastic.
directly. If something breaks, Enfield foots the bills.
Something breaks and Field foots the bills. Okay. Fantastic. Alright. Cool. Cool. Well, I mean, you know, it did take me literally all of my resources. Which... fuck me, I guess. But... I did not have to spend any prime, which, you know, I'll take that. It's just, you know, it could have been worse. I'll just buy all the time limited stuff from this. Save at least 500 for the next 5 chartered tickets there. And then I guess I don't need to spend these here either, so I got some of those I can rely on later. I mean, this is fine. I mean, I'm definitely, like, skipping the Camille banner anyway, because, like, bro, I do not give a fuck about that guy. You know, like, I could, like, not give 2 shits about him. But one banner's worth of time is probably not enough for me to save enough for Arcane, which is a little bit unfortunate for me. But, oh well. Fantastic.
Now that's a real fight. Are they part of your crew? Care for some sparring? If I'm being honest, you're doing just as well. Recognition goes both ways. Alright, I'll follow your lead. I figure out some new tricks. When do I get to use them?
Neat.
Now
I'll get her to,
that's a
like,
real fight.
60 for
Are
now.
they part of your crew?
60 seems like a
Care for some
reasonable
sparring?
level, right? I'll, like, work on her for a little bit, and then, like, once I, like...
I'm usually the one promoting the watchguards. It's been a long time since I stood on the receiving end myself.
And then once I get, like,
Now
some
that's
more
a real
development
fight.
in her, maybe I'll find a
Are they part
room
of
for
your
her
crew?
in my team.
Here for some sparring? Leading a crew's night and day from going solo. You know what I mean, right? You've got people to
Well, she
manage,
also gives Clue
missions to
3 rate up, huh?
juggle. It's just not as clean and slick as kicking ass yourself.
I mean, that's kind of good. Because then I have the ability to switch between, like, her and Li Feng if I need to get a clue 3. So that's not terrible. Let's upgrade the skills. I might... if these turn into... the upgraded proto-prism things, like whichever, yeah, I might run out of those, admittedly. So I mean, I'll do all the little ones first because I can definitely afford those. But yeah, I'm gonna run out of these. I guess I do have stamina packs though, so.
Figure out some new tricks. When do I get to use them?
Yeah, I mean, if I need 15 times 4 is 60, I've only got 22 at the moment. Oh, and also, since I got her, I can go use my absurd amount of Arsenal ticket backlog for something. Since I never got Rossi, I didn't get to use it on her weapon, so I might as well use it on Mifu's weapon, right? So we'll get some crap. Yeah, that sure is some crap. Anything good in this one? No. Okay. That's how it goes, right? It's just like surely there will be something good, right? I'm just gonna. Still nothing. I mean, there are some like potentials for my current Endman and Chen weapons, I guess. So like, it's not the end of the world. But oh, a 6-star. That's not what I'm looking for. What even is that? Who is this for? And the wielder applies in Arch Burst. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not using that. But I guess I have it now. We go again. Ooh, a 6-star. Oh, those are shiny guns. I think that's my Wolfguard weapon. So potential for Wolfguard seems good, I guess. Right? Like, that seems alright. I think. 3 issues to the guarantee. Why am I not surprised? Arch units would be good for Ontal, for example. Oh, okay. I haven't actually used the Thunder team at all, so that's fair. Oh, look at that thing. What the heck? Interesting. Alright, well. Wow, what do you know? A 6-star weapon. Wow, it's the one I was looking for. It's almost like it was guaranteed on this 10 pull or something. Oh, I got another one. What? What's these? Funny spear. Okay. Wild. Alright. Well, damn. That's crazy. 2 6-star weapons and 1 10 pull. What do you know? I mean, this seems good. Oh, it resets where my cursor is, so I just click the other thing. The wielder applies physical status. Oh, so this is like potentially good on Li Feng, except I have Li Feng's spear, so it's like not really that good. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Well. Arms OC. Oh. It's like a pick a crate. I see. No, I'm okay. Get me out of here. I got the weapon. I don't need your extra box.
Still waiting for something?
I did get a couple of these though. Raise potential. Yippee! And yeah, because you have Mountain Bear, that's your spear. So like I could equip the other one, but it's like not really worth it. This unlock, boom boom. Raise potential, fantastic, thank you, Chen. And then you've got a 6-star weapon, so I probably didn't get an extra one of these, right? Yeah, no, okay. Did I get any extra fin chasers? No. Yeah, that figures. Alright. You. No, not that. Switch. That's a lot of trash.
I am a weapon.
Alright.
Leave souvenirs on my opponents. Bruises that they won't forget.
Valiant is off-brand Li Feng? Yeah, I mean, like, I figured looking at it, but, like, yeah, since I already have the Li Feng weapon, it's kind of like, you know, not super useful for me. But that's fine. Anyway, I raised her to level 60, so I guess I'll raise the sword to level 60 as well, right? Not really a reason not to. Alright, so now both her and her sword are level 60 out of 80. And have stuff going on. I guess I'll figure out gear for her later. Let's farm for... Oh, what is this? Oh, because I acquired her, now she has trust conversations, I see. Okay. Doing well. Wait, no, Captain Me. What the? Called me Dark Mask. I was like, wait, you're not Tong Tong. I got a 2, but since I don't have Li Feng, I got at least second best option. I don't need as much to pull his real weapon. Oh, there you go. I mean, you'll probably end up with him eventually if you keep doing the normal headhuntings whenever we get him, right? Like, so, you know, it's worth holding on to at least. Right? Why are you calling me Dark Mask? Just found some testimonies. Testimonies? Okay. Demonstrated some serious muscle. I mean, technically, I did make it into Wuling City, so that's not nonsense at all. That's completely understandable. Supreme Chief Dark Mask also started using huge building products to make the stockade greater than Wuling. True. I need your help with something. I appreciate Mifu. She like types like me. Like she doesn't actually like capitalize things unless like they're specifically like the start of a sentence, and like she also doesn't like use like punctuation when she's typing your. Like this is fantastic. I love Mifu types like I do. This is like, it's like, yeah, dark mask up here, capitalized. This is the start of the sentence. Dark mask down here, yeah, I'm not capitalizing that shit. This is great. I love the way Mifu types. An undercover agent. Oh, okay. Some dark mask can tell the stockaders about good loot at Ling Shui Wei 3 days later at night. Ah, okay, I see. Maybe some abandoned supplies with seeds and some old equipment. The typical stuff. You got an imagination, I never said that. Oh, hell yeah. Ah, see, it's Red Bull. Confirmed, guys. The stuff in the can, not alcohol. It's Red Bull. So there. It has been confirmed by Mifu herself.
Everyone is rested.
I don't have any of these here, do I? I used a bunch in those stupid little fights, but oh well. I have to do something with them from Valley 4 later. Alright. Cool. I mean, that's Mifu acquired. I guess I could, like, warp to Dijon and, like, start working on, like, her trust or something, but, like, eh. So... yeah, I mean, that's basically all of, like, the normal shit to do. So I suppose, I should do the factory rebuild. I think before I get into that, it's a little bit earlier than usual, but it's a bit muggy today, I'm a bit sweaty, so I've got an empty water glass, to fill up, so I think I am gonna take a bio break, before we start sitting here trying to figure out how to make space for 4 forges and an extra copper line. Figure something about that out. Don't know where we're gonna put those, but we will surely. I mean, there's definitely, like, if I respec some stuff, I think I can get some space in my main base, and I think I can get some space in my marker stone outpost, and then, like, my Jingyu Valley outpost, I don't really want to, like, fuck with too much, but there is room for another iron line and another copper line there. The problem is that I don't have output ports, so I would need to fit, like, a depot export in there somewhere. So yeah, there's some logistics to figure out, and we're gonna try and, like, maybe, like, tear some stuff down and move some stuff into some, like, cleaner locations, and try and make room for some garbage. We'll see how it works out. I don't think I want to, like, actually fully tear down the base entirely, because, like, there's a lot of stuff there that, like, is working. And obviously, I don't want to tear down my sewage conduit that goes from my Jingyu Valley copper line all the way over to my zircon production, because that would just be a huge pain. So there's like some stuff that I definitely want to like leave standing, but we can figure that out when I come back. But I am gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take a bio break. Like I said, I'm gonna refill my water. Probably take a restroom break while I'm up. So I'm gonna hit you guys with a bit of a BRB screen while I am away. Also a 3-minute ad. That'll turn ads off for the hour. We'll just be kind of sitting here chilling, building the base or whatever. But for anybody who doesn't wanna deal with the ads after the bathroom break, it's gonna be a good time for that. You know, you can just chill out, you know. But since I am going to be AFK for 3 to 5 minutes and I am going to be running a 3-minute ad, there is not going to be you know, anything happening. So if you have biology that you need to take care of, you know, any hydration for yourself or a restroom break or what have you, I think actually while I'm up, I'm also going to turn on my fan. Since it is a bit hot and humid, the rain hasn't started yet, so you know, get some air motion up in here. But yeah, if you have biology to take care of, I do highly recommend that you use this time to do so. But I'm gonna go take care of my own, so I will be right back. Wah. Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back. And I have my fan on, so I'll be a little less sweaty. And a nice full cup of cold water, which, as always, very good. I must partake of it when I return. I must. It's necessary. Alright. So, factory rebuild. Let's see. Where do I want to start? Because they did provide us with an extra iron line. So I can go ahead and put in another iron line. And that'll make my Jingyu Valley stuff a little bit better. And they gave us, like, 4 copper lines. Which is actually really good, because that can make my Jingyu Valley stuff efficient. And it will make my Heatonite stuff efficient if I add those lines in. The problem is I have to make space for that, while also somehow making space for 4 forges. Because they've also given us 4 forges. So, a lot of, like, what I've got at, like, my main base, I'm gonna need to probably condense so that I can make room for... I think if I condense it properly, I probably have room for, like, 2 or 3 forges in here. I guess maybe I'll start with Jingyu Valley, though. Because I think I can do some decent stuff here. And I also want to take the... oh, geez. I also want to take the... yeah, because this is a mess. But I want to take the sewage that I'm producing from all of this copper. Like, currently, this conduit feeds into my zircon production. Right? And then, like, that's, like, the only instance of sewage from here that I'm actually using. There's another instance of sewage, I think, in my main area. That I get from making parts, I think. I think I'm just making copper parts in my main area, and that's where my other instance of sewage comes from. Right? Because it's this right here. Yeah, it's just parts. Which is why I need to be making parts in order to have my zircon production be efficient. And, like, actually work. Because if my parts get backed up and I don't have the ability to put parts into my base, then all of this, like, basically comes to a stop because this thing shuts off. Which, you know, not amazing. But yeah, like, I could probably, like, simplify, like, some of the tubes and stuff over here. Make some room here, and I could definitely push some of these grinders back a little bit. Like, take these shredding units and move them to a little bit of a place, so I can push these grinders back a few units. And, like, I do have the sandleaf planters here, but I could probably fit an extra one back here. And then potentially, like, slide over some of the carbon here to make room for at least one more forge here. And then I do have some room. I can push this stuff back a couple of tiles as well. Try and make some room for another forge or two. I also have a little bit of empty space down here I could do something with, like another sandleaf unit, just, like, have that, like, come and deliver to, like, here or something. Because I do have room for a belt bridge in here. So if I need to make another sand leaf unit doing that, I absolutely can. So I definitely have some room to work with in this base, for sure. I can also adjust like some of my belts here. So like I have them coming out to account for like the space for this stuff coming out, but like I don't need to have this cascading down so far away from these. Like I can tuck these in a little bit if I wanted to. So yeah, there's definitely space to save here in the main zone. And I think I could potentially fit like 2, maybe 3 forges in here. I also don't know what I'm gonna do with all of these forges. Because as you can see, I already have 2 efficient battery production lines. So with like, I mean, if I have 4 more forges, it stands to reason that like 3 of them should probably be dedicated to like heavy Gironite, right? Because this is two Gironite forges and then 1 heavy Gironite forge. Which I guess means the 4th would be committed to Zircon effluent, right? Because you take in the Gironite and then the water, and then that makes liquid Gironite, and then you combine that with sewage, and it makes the effluent and the inert effluent. I do have the purification node to work with as well. It doesn't produce zircon effluent as quickly, but I don't know what else I'd use 4 forges for, you know? But it seems like 4 forges, it just seems like it makes sense to make heavy Gironite with it. I just don't know what I'm going to use that heavy Gironite for. Although I guess, technically, this only produces 1 every 10 seconds, so producing like 2 every 10 seconds would just like make for good efficiency. Why am I missing 3 water bottles? Hello? What happened to my 3 water bottles? What? I have 3 extra here, too. How did that happen? How was I just missing 3 water bottles? Hello? Okay, don't know how that happened. But yeah, like, so potentially there's room here to save. But I don't know that I can fit all 4 forges in this area, is the thing. I mean, I definitely would have to, like, move some stuff around. Maybe I could. I also, if I'm putting in 4 more forges, I only have 1,000 more power to work with. I might need a 3rd thermal bank over here, which wouldn't really be that big of a deal. I just have to like move this conveyor belt and put in a 3rd thermal bank. Like, that's not really an issue. I have 2 battery production lines. Having 1 more thermal bank to consume basically just like, you know, it doesn't do that much. So that's like not a huge problem, but it is something. Yeah, let's do Jingyu Valley first though, because that place is a mess, and I could like if I need to fit an extra iron line and an extra copper line in here, some rearranging must be done. I also don't know how I'm gonna get like 2 copper lines into my marker stone outpost, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Cause yeah, so for here, the main issue is that I'm using like all of my output nodes. Like I have this output node to work with here, and that's fine. But yeah, like if I want to put in an extra iron line and an extra copper line, like I don't have room for that. I can also potentially put in another forge in here somewhere, because like I'm using a lot of this space just to like cart this stuff, but maybe I could like condense these grinders over here, and then I could like have another forge like set up in this area if I move like some of the copper stuff to be less spread out. I think this setup, this area, is probably the one I feel like is most in need of like a full rebuild, because so much of it is just so spread out. So yeah, this one I might just need to like full trash. Which is weird because like I do need to keep like this sewage bit kind of going. I guess I don't need to. I just reestablish it. But yeah, it's a little bit iffy. But also, part of what I want to do here with this stuff is I have a lot of this sewage that I'm doing with like the copper here and potentially the other copper line that I want to throw in here, and then the copper lines from my heatonite. Like all of that is producing sewage that I'm just like sending into water treatment units. But now that I have it, like access to it, I might as well start sending conduits over to the test area. And throw it in the purification node, right? Because if I can get, essentially, I think the goal is like 10 sewage for each input. Then I get essentially 1 output of zircon. Which makes it so that maybe I don't need the 4th forge of zircon. Potentially. But I don't think it's really that efficient. And I also don't think... Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that zircon. What can I do with an extra, like, half a zircon line? If I wanted to... Because, like, if I'm getting extra stuff from this, from the, like, I could put it into the void. That'd be great. Like, it makes heavy gironite. If I combine it with iron, I could make a little bit of extra zircon. Why would I want that? But there really isn't anything else to do with it. It's like you're either making heavy gironite or you're making zircon. Right? Which, like... then only makes more batteries. Which I guess they did give us more originium, so, like... I guess you could make a 3rd battery chain. Can you? How much originium do I have? That's the wrong one. Not really. Like, they gave us 2 originium lines. And they're 2 full originium lines. And that's, like, nice and all. But that only makes for 1 grinder's worth, right? 1 grinder's worth of dust? I mean, I guess, like, if the zircon production is super inefficient, then maybe, like, having the originium production also be super inefficient is not that bad. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the numbers work out to. Because I don't know, like, how much I'm realistically getting to the purification node. Because let's say, okay, I have 2 copper lines coming from here that I'm going to bring to the purification node. Let's say that. So that's... So it's 2 from there. And then here, if I bring these 2 to the purification node, and then these 2 to the purification node. Also, this is awful to look at. But if I... Wait, how many copper lines did they give us? I just realized. They give us 4. 3? 4. 4. They give us 4. Which means if I wanted to double the output of heatonite, I only have enough for 1 more purification unit, or the stuff in my other base. Right, because the thing about these purification units is they turn 4 to 1. And then this takes 2 to make the heatonite. And what I've currently got makes 1 every 3 seconds instead of every 2 seconds. So in order to make this efficient, I do need 4 more copper lines, which would mean that I can't put in the extra copper line in my other outpost. Or I would need to fuck with this some more. Because this is, like, really annoying, because even if you double the input of copper powder, like, it only ever makes 1 every 2 seconds, right? So no matter how you split this, like, this always makes 1 and then outputs the 1. And then makes 1 and outputs the 1. Like, it's... Like, the shredder doesn't make, like, extra... Like, it's 1 to 1 every 2 seconds, like... So you just need a bunch of reactor crucibles to, like, accomplish it. And then, like, you can put the pipelines together. Because right now my pipelines are working at essentially half capacity. Right? Because this is pumping 1 copper every 2 seconds, but the pipeline can pump 2 every 2 seconds, right? So that's, like, how pipelines work. right? Flow rate 2 units a second. So basically what you would do is you would combine these 2 reactor crucibles pipelines into one pipe. And then you'd combine these 2 reactor crucibles pipelines into one pipe. And then you would get 4 more reactor crucibles and then do the same thing. And that's how you would make it efficient. Actually, that still wouldn't really... Would that overload it, actually? Do I only need 2 more forges? No, right? Because if each pipeline is pumping 2 per second, maybe that would overload it, actually. Let me think. Because if, like, this is 1 every 2 seconds. No, it wouldn't overload it. Because it needs 4 every 2 seconds. So yeah, no, you would actually need like so many things. You pull for Mifu? Yeah, I did them earlier before I took a bathroom break. I got her. It cost me everything, but I got her. That's pretty cool. I haven't entirely finished developing her, but now I'm onto thinking about fucking with my factory. That's where I'm at now. Do you think they'll ever give us 1 more copper line? Because I could absolutely add in 4 more copper lines and make my Heatonite perfectly efficient. I could do that. But then I need 1 more copper line to make my other... my Yazen solution crap perfectly efficient. You think there's anywhere where we don't have full purity copper now? As if there's anywhere it'd be like here, right? No, that's full purity. That's full purity. That's full purity. That's full purity. It's not looking good. Oh, that's full purity. I mean, unless they give us another region, which, I mean, I do think they will. We still have a road over here to explore. And they keep talking about the northern exclusion zone, so, like, I mean, I do think it will exist eventually. We also still have some originium to get, which doesn't incredibly help, but I'm sure when they release the recipe for the large capacity Wuling battery, it'll matter. But, yeah, right now it doesn't do much for us. Oh, this one's got a bunch of low purity here. Yeah, okay, so there will be more originium to make, I guess. But that doesn't help with the 1 extra copper line I need. I mean, surely having my Heatonite at 7/8 efficiency is like not gonna be noticeably different, right? Yeah, I wish the purification units didn't like specifically have these catered, because like having these be backwards so that I need a bunch of pipe bridges is really fucking annoying. Like, why can't they just face the other way? I'd also have to take this and, like, turn this into an actual depot bus thing if I wanted to make 4 extra copper outputs on it. Which, again, doable. Just maybe a little annoying. Oh, I've gotten myself stuck. What do I want to do here? Then, if it was 5 copper lines, it wouldn't be a problem, but it's only 4. It's also only 2 originium lines. Either way, though, the thing I basically came here to find out was realistically how many copper lines that I have that I could use the sewage for, right? So at the moment, if I'm gonna have 2 in Jingyu Valley, I've got 4 here right now, that makes 6. And potentially, just maybe, potentially just maybe, I could put like 3 more in here. Maybe eventually 4 more. Which would make it 9 or 10. I only have 3 receivers for sewage in the purification node. So granted, 1 pipeline can deal with 2 of them, though. So if I have 10, then theoretically I can consolidate that into 5 pipelines, right? Because it's 2 units per second. And if I consolidate that into 5 pipelines, then that still doesn't work. Because I only have room for 3 of them here. Also, there's a ton of extra, like, piss puddles lying around. I don't know what to do with those. But they're, like, everywhere in this area. Like, there's, like, 3 here. They're unlimited sources. And also in the new area, I think there's 1. Right? Like, yeah, there's just a puddle of piss here. It's like, why the hell do you need so many sources of piss? I don't get it. And why would you pull it from, like, across the map? Yeah, I mean, this treats 2 sewage every 1 second. So if I had a pipeline that was delivering 2 sewage every 1 second, all of these would, like, deal with that. But it would only deal with 3 of the lines. It wouldn't deal with all 5. Which, granted, one of those 5 lines would be a half a line. No, it wouldn't. Well, it would if it would be half a line for now, but if we get another, like, 1 more copper vein in the new area, then it wouldn't be. Right? But the point is like, this can only deal with, 3 of those lines. It cannot deal with, like, it can't deal with all 5. So I would still probably have to purify, like, 2 of them. But then also, if this is processing 2 each every 1 second, right? So if all of these are working at max capacity and they're treating 2 sewage every 1 second, then that means I'm processing 6 sewage a second. So in order to get the 30 sewage to make 1 zircon, it would take 5 seconds. 1 zircon every 5 seconds is pretty okay. But it's still not a lot. And it's just the effluent. 1 zircon effluent every 5 seconds. If you make 1 zircon effluent every 5 seconds, yeah, you wouldn't be able to use that for the heavy Gironite forge, because then you'd only have 2 zircon instead of 5 zircon by the time you needed it. So realistically, you would use it for, or heavy Gironite. You'd only have 2 effluent by the time you would need 5. So that's probably not a good plan for that, which means you would probably use it for zircon. Which would also mean that you're basically running at, like, 1/5 capacity. So if it takes 2 every 2 seconds, but you're only making 1 every 5, then, like, yeah. Yeah. Because that means you would make 2 every 10, so you're working at 1/5 capacity here. Which I guess wouldn't be terrible. Like one zircon every 10 seconds. Because if I'm only working with 1 originium, like, 1 of these every 10 seconds for 5 of these every 10 seconds, like, that, like, almost works out, honestly. Right? So if I were to take the 2 originium lines they've given us, and I were to just like take that originium line, and I was like, yeah, let's take the zircon effluent from the purification node, throw in like a really shitty, pitiful iron line that like basically never moves, and then like make like 1 zircon every 10 seconds. Like, I would eventually get overloaded on the originium powder, right? Because I'm making 1/4 of that instead of 1/5. But like, it's at least something to do with the originium and something to do with the zircon effluent. So I might as well make the extra battery. Right? Of course, that means I have to find room for that, too. Which is gonna be a huge pain. It also means I need to conduit this shit all the way across Wuling. Which is also gonna be a huge pain. But that's fine. Start tearing some of this shit down at least, I guess. Okay. Sure. And it's gonna be awful. Like, I already have, like, funny conduits going across, like, places. Like, you can... Because I am dragging sewage from over here up to my main area. But to then, like, also have conduits dragging sewage, like, from here and here all the way up and across to fucking... like, all the way over here is such a fucking pain. That's gonna be awful. But that's fine. I guess it's still vaguely worth doing. If it gets me like 1/5 of a battery production line, I might as well. Alright, but I do really, really need to fuck with this fucking place. So... I also... all of this is using the full capacity of these water pumps. Oh, wait. Maybe not. I was gonna say, because each of these split off. Actually, maybe they are. So these three... this one splits to that forge and that forge. This one splits to this conduit and this copper line. This conduit splits into 2 here. This conduit splits into 2 here. This is the other end of the one conduit that's only at half, doing half of the thing, and then this conduit splits into 2 here. So yeah, I'm using the full capacity of all of my water pumps here. Which means that if I'm going to add an extra copper line here, it would require me to add in an extra water pump, which I don't actually have space for because of the way the space restriction works on the fluid pumps. Like, I would have to go find another pool of water. So maybe I actually hold off on that. Maybe I just make my heat knight more efficient. And if they give us more copper, I'll put in the copper line here eventually. Because, I mean, this working at 3/4 capacity is, like, fine. Right? For now. Putting my heat knight up to max capacity seems like it might be a more worthwhile thing to do. But I can up the processing power of this bad boy. Pretty easily, in fact. Because basically all I need to do is, since I have an extra iron line, thanks to them finally upgrading the Wuling iron thing, I basically am just going to go ahead and make some extra iron with that. And then instead of splitting this iron between these 2 things, we'll have well, actually, this requires 2 iron inputs to be efficient anyway, which means it's not gonna be efficient regardless of how I split it. So what if I also split the output of that iron thing? So that both of these are working at... Well, that'd be stupid, because then it'd just be 1 and 1. Yeah, let's... Okay. You know what? That was a stupid idea. I was like, this doesn't need to be 1 if this is working at half capacity anyway. Right? Because the way this works is well, I do have a bunch of extra bottles, though, at the moment. So realistically, I just need, like, more parts. But then, like, bottles will eventually become the bottleneck. Ha! As I actually work with more iron. But, Okay, let's, this'll make things easier. Oh, I can't go there because of the pipe. Shit. I was like, I could just move this up. Now it's annoying. I need to get another refining unit in somewhere in, like, here, so that I can refine the extra iron, and then I need to, like, move the molding unit so that I can... This is a mess. I should honestly just rebuild this whole area. But I don't really want to do that because, like, there's, like, a lot of shit going on here, you know? There isn't a way I can get the output around this pylon. And I can maybe move the pylon. What is this pylon powering at the moment? Like, if I move this away from here, is that still powered? Yeah, there's a pylon here. What is this pylon powering? What if I stash this? Just the shredding unit? Okay. Then like I can move that like over here so that it's like out of the way. I can just put the refinery here. And that's fine. So then I can belt the iron up over here. Can I do that and then just stash this pipe? Yeah, that works. Let's move this up. Move this up. That connect there, and then let's stash that, just like so I don't have to cut the corner. Reestablish that belt there, and then bring this iron up over here, and we'll take this molding unit, and we'll just slap that bad boy down over here. That does not have power. Is there a way I can have this still be in range of the power thing there? Yeah, that works. Also, this is now incredibly ugly. I'm just gonna fix it for the sake of cleaning this up a little bit. I'll just wait for those parts to go. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna make iron, and then the iron is gonna come over here and get turned into bottles, and the bottles are gonna get here and get filled, and then... Okay. Yay. I have made the one extra iron line. I have done it. I've fit it in. Without having to, like, redo this whole fuck-ass area. Which, again, I probably need to do anyway. Because realistically, I kind of want to tear down some of the copper shit I've got over here. To try and, like, condense it a bit. And, like, maybe move shit away from, like, where these Gironite lines are, because I might need the room for one of the extra Gironite forges. I don't know. I don't know how many forges I'm actually realistically going to be able to fit in the main area. Even if I, like, move all the stuff over. Because if I'm making 3 Gironite lines to make the liquid Gironite for the fucking whatever they're called, the extra heavy Gironite line, then like Like, that's 6 extra fucking grinders to put in for this shit. Which also, it's also 3 more of these setups. Which, like, that's a lot of space to eat up. You know? Not to mention, like, yeah, I'm currently a little overburdened on sandleaf powder. But, like, 6 grinders is 2 more fucking sandleaf planters, and where the fuck am I gonna put those? You know? So, yeah. It's a little bit questionable. Just a little bit.
I've seen other Hongshan swordmen.
And by a little bit, I mean a lot.
Well, Hongshan Swordmancy focuses on the will.
Why can this dialogue line cut through
Being
me
one with
in
the
factory
blade is
mode?
far more
Shut up,
important than
Chen.
drilling a move over and over.
My god. But yeah, I mean, like, there's definitely, like, space for me to do stuff up here, especially now that I moved that molding unit. Like, I could, like, move this shit over more. I can have this, like, sandleaf shit, like, flip that shit around, put it, like, here, move the grinders in more, like, I have space to work with in this zone. Like, I can also condense this a little bit more, like, I can push these back, move this forge, and then maybe fit, like, a planter in here. Like, I definitely have space to work with in this area. So if I end up needing more space for the forges, like this is, like, the prime candidate for where I'm gonna be doing that shit. So, yeah. I just, like, I don't want to do a full factory teardown, you know? Like, I absolutely, like, probably should. But I really, really don't want to. But, like, knowing that I, like, need to fit, like, 4 more forges in, as well as 4 more copper lines in marker stone, it's like, yeah, no, I need to, like, compress some stuff, right? It's just stinky. Because also, if I'm putting in 1 more grinder for the orginium dust, for that one, like, really inefficient battery line that I want to make with the sewage, which also, maybe I should just turn these into double conduits, huh? Like, I'm gonna have to re-establish, like, the whole fucking conduit line. But if I'm gonna need another sewage line to make the zircon effluent for my 4th forge for the second heavy Gironite line, like, that's also gotta come from somewhere, right? And then I have an extra bit of inert zircon effluent, which I guess I could just, like, hit with the water treatment shit. But it feels bad not putting it through a purification unit. Oh. But wait, if I'm putting 1 in, like, 1 line's worth of inert through 1 purification unit, that's 1/4 production line of zircon effluent, which I guess technically makes up for the downfault of the the like gap in the 1/5 production line. Like I can turn the 1/5 battery production line into a 1/4 battery production line, and then it would eat all of the originium. So that's kind of good, actually. I mean, I don't think that's quite how it works, but it probably works out decently. But yeah, I am gonna need an extra sewage line, which means I should take this sewage line and turn this into a double conduit and just, you know. But that means I need to redo every single one of these conduits and over to my main base, which is really annoying. And then I'm also still gonna need the double conduits to take 6 of the 8 copper lines that I'm gonna have in marker stone over to the purification unit. And then conduit the zircon effluent from the purification unit back on over to Wuling, so that I can use it for the battery line. Maybe I should just tear fucking half of this shit down. Why is this not moving? This is making the bottles. This is full-on bottles. Why am I not getting Yazen fucking solution? Hello? It says the pipeline is blocked. It's the yellow pipe. Oh, I moved the fucking shit up. Oops. My fault. My bad, my bad. I mean, bottles were gonna end up the bottleneck here anyway, but that definitely expedited that process. Whoopsies. But okay, that's moving again. Under the way this is set up, if it's better to cut this across here and then have this one delivered to this at this point. Probably is. And get rid of like half of my ugly pipes. Yeah, I need to like redo like so much of this shit. At this point though, it's like past midnight. I really don't want to have to do a tear down. But I guess I'm gonna go ahead and let me count up how many fucking double conduits I'm gonna need. If I'm replacing these conduits with double conduits, I'm gonna need to do something with them. So let's see. We've got. So this is gonna be a double inlet, and then this is gonna be a double outlet. So that's like one pair. So then, boom, 2 pairs, boom. So if this was 2 pairs, right? Because this is 1, 2. So then that one's 3, and this one is 4, and this is 5, 6, 7. Takes 7 of the conduit inlet outlet pairs. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and start carting that over. They also take up a little bit of extra space, right? I already have one. So I guess let me grab those. I need to make 6 more. I mean, I'm gonna need to make a bunch more anyway, actually. Because, I'm also gonna need to cart sewage over from Marker Stone to the test area. Which, if this takes 7 to get to my main base area, going from Marker Stone, which is at basically the same spot as this is, all the way over to the test area is probably also going to take, like, 8 or something like that. 8 or 9, maybe 10. It does manage 2 pipelines worth, I think. So if it manages 2 pipelines worth, then I only need 1 set of these and then 1 set of these for the purposes of moving all of the stuff over to the purification zone. But then I guess I also need another set of these to move them back to my main Wuling area for the zircon production. So let's make it's 6 for this trip. If I'm making like 8 for the other trip, let's just 14 seems like a fine number, right? Because I already have 1, so that just makes 15. So let's just make fucking 15 of those. And then we'll just make 15 of these as well, and that'll hopefully just work. But if I wanted to stash this and put this here somewhere. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. Pipeline's in the way. It's too big. It's too thick. It doesn't sit anywhere in here cleanly enough without me moving shit. That's pretty annoying. I mean, it is gonna replace both of these. So realistically, maybe I just move this refinery, like, forward a little bit so that I can have this sewage line go, like, around it here. Actually, wait. I just realized I'm dumb. Because this pipeline can move 2 units a second, right? About that. I mean, this pipe is full. but it moves 2 units a second. But the refining unit only produces 1 every 2 seconds. So the only reason it's full is because my zircon production got backed up. Because of my other fucking... my copper parts backing up. Right? That's the only reason this is full. But realistically, this one conduit should theoretically be able to transport both... things of sewage, right? Because, like, right now it's clogged, but, like, all things considered, it is supposed, like, current flow rate is 1 unit a second because it's clogged. But it's supposed, like, maximum flow rate on these things is supposed to be 2 units a second, right? Right? I'm not stupid. Because, I mean, that's how, like, this shit works. Yeah, 2 units a second. So, all things considered, I can just put both of these sewage lines into this conduit. So maybe move this forward and have the pipeline go around back and then just, like, converger here. And then I just have it splitter at the main base, right? Because I would just throw in a splitter for the other fucking zircon effluent thing. Because right now this is going here, and the reason, like, this is the reason it's backed up, right? Because I'm making 1 of these every second, or every 2 seconds, instead of like 2 every 2 seconds. But if I throw a splitter in to put another crucible down to make another fucking set of this shit, right? Because I'm gonna be making more liquid gironite in order to make more zircon effluent for a heavy gironite forge. Why is this clogged? What? Oh, I'm not carting the water out fast enough? I mean, it actually doesn't matter. Because it only produces... like, this whole chain only produces 1 water every 2 seconds. So I guess, like... well, actually, that means it's 2 water every 2 seconds, because this purification unit is doing that too. This doesn't eat 2 water every 2 seconds. So this has been happening this whole time. And I just never realized. Oh, but that means I never had a reason to combine these water pipes. Wait, but it shouldn't be doing... I mean, this should only be working at half capacity. They shouldn't be delivering. I guess that's why this is even, huh? And all because this thing got backed up. Because he's working at half capacity, that means, like, this is producing 1 water every 4 seconds. The other one is producing 1 water every 4 seconds. But because it's backed up, now instead it's, like, producing them, like, as it comes, which is not how it's supposed to work. But, you know. So it goes. Dude, I really don't want to have to fucking move all this fucking shit. Maybe I'm not up for a factory rebuild, actually. You know? Maybe that's a huge pain in the butt to ask me to fit in 4 more forges. Just maybe. But I, like, absolutely can. I mean, let's go over here first. Because this, I think, is gonna need, like, the biggest teardown. I think I'm gonna tear down, like, this whole fucking place. Because, like, what I've got over here is, like, vaguely fine. It's just, like, an iron line that barely produces anything to occasionally make fucking heatonite. Although, I guess I'm going to be upping the consumption on this iron line if I get the heatonite to be maximally efficient. Right? It's gonna start using 1 ferrium powder every 2 seconds. Which is how much this produces. Then I'll be back to the meta storage transferring my iron from Valley 4, I guess. I'm already doing it, actually. I mean, it'll turn, basically right now, it's like this is the half of a line that's eating that iron. And that's why this is like this, but then the meta storage is, like, fills back up more than this half a line. But if I upgrade it to a full line, then that's gonna turn into a full line, and I'm gonna have to refill my fucking meta storage transfer every, like, fucking, like, once a week again. Which, like, that's kind of a huge pain, but fair enough, I guess. Why is that backed up? Maybe it has something to do with my, the liquid stuff that I was doing in the other place. Let me see. My yield on Yazan solution is like way down. No, that's normal. I think this is also normal. I don't know why it went down when I reestablished the Yazen solution line to the iron bottles, but it should be keeping that supply up. Right? Like I'm not like losing like Yazen production or something over here, right? Like and that one's still working maximally efficient. This is the one that's backed up, which makes sense because this is the one that's feeding my crucibles, and both of these are working at less than max capacity. So like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So no, that's normal. That is normal. Okay, I had to like double check because I was like, it does seems like weird numbers. But no, that's normal. So anyway, this crap. So I guess I've decided I'm fitting in 4 more copper lines here. How do I want to go about that? I mean, realistically, I'm gonna fucking tear down and move some of this shit. This one I think actually does kind of deserve a full tear down because like these pipes and shit are a fucking mess. And if I'm gonna be putting in like conduit, like double conduits for the sewage treatment as well, yeah. Like, I think this is probably the area that like most needs a full tear down. So I think I'm gonna full tear down this area. Which kind of sucks, but I guess we'll do it. I do want to preserve this fluid tank. Let's go ahead and set that over there for now. And I kind of want to preserve some of this. Like, this probably isn't going to be, like, what it looks like at the end, but, like, most of this shit, like, I don't actually use the heat night for anything, right? Like, it's just, like, making me money. So keeping, like, this shit, like, intact is, like, fine. But the rest can go. Like, all of this? Like, dude, fuck all of this. You know? And, like, all of this... Fuck all of that, too. The PIC cannot be stashed. Thank you. I figured you would just accommodate for that when I hit the stash button, but I guess fucking not. Okay. So like I said, like this, like a lot of this is like fine. I'm probably gonna need to like move it so that it doesn't take up this much ridiculous amount of space. But like it's like what I have here is good to exist. Here, let me stash like the belts. Like fuck the belts. Right? Stash the pipe too. And just like move like this shit like over here. It's like I know what I'm doing with it, but I need it out of my way right now. So I need I'm gonna need the depot bus. I don't know exactly where that's gonna go, but I need the depot bus. And I need a bunch of reactor crucibles. Okay. Because right now I should have a bunch because I just put them away, but yeah, I've got 5 in my bag. I've got 3 in my depot. Funnily enough, I think that's the amount that we need. I think 8 is exactly what I am working with here. So let me yeah. And then I also need room for a forge in here somewhere. And that forge also uses 2 sand leaf dust lines, which also need to connect to the depot bus. So I think what I had, actually, unironically, even though I just kind of tossed it, but what I had over here for the carbon dust for a forge, I think is fine. Which means that I probably want to put the depot bus next to it still. If I were to guess. I don't want to cover up all of my entrances to my base on this side, though. Which means the depot bus itself is gonna have to go like that. Probably. which still makes the grinding units that I need for the forge slightly inconvenient. Because that means they need to be over here still. Because I need to grind the carbon powder and then refine it. So let's see. If I have, let me leave like 4 spaces. Actually, make it 6. Because I think basically what I want here, I know this is like a terrible use of like this area. So maybe I should move it, actually. Maybe I don't want the depot bus there. I'm thinking like I need the sand leaf dust access, but like I also need all of these 4 ports to be copper, and I need 4 ports off of this depot bus to be copper. But then I also need 2 ports off of this to be sand leaf powder. But the thing is I can put 2 ports on this thing for the sand leaf powder. The bus itself needs to deliver copper. So like I can put the sand leaf powder like anywhere on this thing though. So maybe it needs to be connected. Shut up. So maybe I do like move this shit down more. Well, that doesn't leave me enough room though, right? Because like even if I do something like this and then move that across, like, because like yeah, I can have like things need to come back to the PAC here as well. Maybe what I had earlier was fine. It's just I don't like wasting all of this space over here on belts if I'm trying to fit in fucking 8 reactor crucibles and fucking 8 copper lines. Because that's gonna be like a lot of like pipelining and like bullshit as well. Right? You know what I said earlier about the belts? What if I move the PAC over as well? Like what if I just take this and move this over, condense this to like this corner? Just like remove these belts as well. So then I have room to like slap the depot bus like in here. That like could work, I guess. Now let's do that. Let's take these belts out. I don't want to move my zip line though. So like leaving room for stuff here is a little bit tough. And if I'm doing this like this, I need to move the grinder still, because I need to have room for the deliverables. That's, like, still less space used, though. That only leaves room for fucking 2 inputs. That's not good enough. I need to, like, move this shit more. Whatever, let's just jam this fucking shit over here. Like, who cares? I can figure out, like, the exact, like, where it needs to be later. I just want to get, like, room in here for this shit. Right? Because I need 1 output here and enough to potentially get, like, at least 4 inputs here. Actually, do I need that many inputs? I want the Gironite to be input, but, like, realistically, everything here is going to be dedicated to Hedonite. What else do I need input? Not really anything, huh? I guess maybe it's fine if this is, like, over more. I mean, I can future-proof it, I guess, but, like, here is probably fine. Alright, because if the materials I need for this garbage just come from here, like the back here, like, that's fine. And then, yeah, so then... Is this depot bus enough for 4 copper ports? How many, depot unloaders? I currently have 3. I need 2 for the sand leaves, 4 for the copper, so I need 3 more. But let's, 1 here. 1 there. Let's try not to cut into that tile for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to move the grinders back 1 more. Which also, I might as well connect these. Right? Do something like that. It's not, like, super pretty, but it'll do. Right? If I really wanted to, I could potentially save, like, 1 tile of space here, but this is fine, because this depot unloader still manages to turn this corner without any problems, so this works. So that's about as condensed as I can get that. Then I need 2 refining units over here for the, the whatchamacallit powder. Oops. Neither of these need to be in fluid mode. They should really change it so that the default for refining units is not fluid mode, and you turn fluid mode on if you need it, but whatever, that's just a pet peeve. Because there's only one thing in the game that requires the thing to be in fluid mode, so it should just not be defaulted to fluid mode, but whatever, that's just me, I guess. The other thing I need to consider is if I'm going to be running my purification units at full capacity, how much extra piss do I get? It's fucking natural resource, not a... Because if this is working at full capacity, I get 1 every 2 seconds. I use 1 every 2 seconds to make one of the cuprium solution. So I should... if I have 2 purification units doing this, I should be making enough that I don't need to dump any, right? Theoretically speaking. So I don't need to dump any anymore. But if I want to make sure that I have enough liquid heavy Gironite for, like, the next chapters or whatever... I mean, I do have that whole fluid tank full of the shit. But if I want to make more... Which, like... You know, I probably do. I guess I could just make it in this. Can't I? Or no, I can't. Because if I put... Well, actually, yeah, I can. No, because both of this thing's inputs are getting eaten up by the heatnite solution, so that wouldn't work. So I'm gonna need like an extra reactor crucible for that, I guess. Maybe I should make 1 more of those. Can I get, like, the shit out of my bag? Like, the shit I, like, straight up don't need. Yeah, okay, I'm overloaded on sand leaf powder. What else is new? Sure, fine. That works. Because, like, also, like, the heavy Gironite line, like, is split between the gearing unit and that, so, like, I might as well have a thing for it. But yeah, so... Boom refining unit, and then that comes out of there and goes to a forge, which I don't have. But I can, like, put that over here off to the side out of the way. Right? Like, just do a little bada bop boom pow. Right? And that leaves me all of this space to work with for the copper lines. And hopefully I can get some water through here as well. I'm gonna need... This is the Gironite line. So I guess, theoretically, if I'm making the Gironite here, I want it to go back to here. I can go ahead and... Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. I can go ahead and just draw a quick conveyor belt and just do that, right? Because that's the only thing I need to deliver. But... Oh, you tried the blackjack? Yeah. Yeah, we did that sort of near the middle of stream, I guess. It wasn't right at the start because I did my dailies first, and then I like faffed about for a bit. But yeah, yeah. I need to do it again tomorrow to get all of the doohickeys done. Like the quests for the Arundum. But I did it, and it like vaguely sort of gave me enough. Well, I mean, I guess it did give me enough Arundum to do Mifu pulls, and so I used all of the Arundum that I had, and I got Mifu, so that's cool. But yeah, now I'm poor. Which, I mean, I guess what else is new, but you know. Okay, so I need 8 refining units, 8 shredding units. Right now I have 5 and 6. So I need 3 more of these. And I need 2 more of these. And then I need to figure out where the fuck they go. Because they can't be even with each other because I need space for piping. But I also want them to, like, not take up that much space. How do I go about doing that? I do want to do them in pairs, though. Because I can... If I put down the funny conduits, like, I can have them in 4s, even. Like, one group of 4 and another group of 4. Because, one double conduit has 2 full water pipelines that can then split into 2 to do 2 copper things. So, realistically, I want them in groups of 4. So, maybe I go, like, here and just start, like, setting them up. So, like, here, there's 1. I need to leave the pipeline open. Right? Boom, 2. Boom, 3. Shit. Alright, move that over 1. 1 tile, everybody, 1 tile. Right, do a little staircase. How much space does that take up? Can I copy if I... Oh yeah, I can. Look at that. Replicate. Boom. Nice. I need to leave room for the conduits and the pipelines. So let's put that, like, there, I guess. I don't know if that's enough space, but we're gonna pretend that that works. So let's actually, I have them on me. I need double conduit outlet. Boom, that goes like here. Oh, wait, I can't pipe splitter over a conveyor belt. Yeah, okay. Boop. Over one more. Must be done. And then another one like shit. So I can't go here. I need to move it up so I have room for the pipes, but I also need to be able to split the pipe while delivering copper to that refinery. You know what? Rather than have that be in my way, why don't I... just, like... get this shit out of my way temporarily. Why don't I just have this hug my setup a little bit? Alright, that takes up, like, slightly less space, I think. And then I don't need to worry about a pipe splitter here. You need to worry about this being able to get to this shit, though. But I can easily put this, like... oh, okay. Let me move this one. What if I just put them all in the line? I could put it like this, and then just have the conveyor belts go fucking around it. Right? Because this one goes here, then this one goes like that. Then I can put, like, the pipe splitter, like, here. Right? Actually, that doesn't leave me enough room, because that counts as part of the manifold. So I need to move this, like, down one. I think that works, though. Right? I think. I mean, let's see. Wait, let me try to fill in my belts here. Maybe I should do the pipes first, because then I know where the splitters need to go. These four, so this one needs to go here. And then we have the pipe go boom and boom. And then this one just come out here. And then pipe splitter, we go boom and boom. Right, like that's fine. That works. So then here, Similar idea. We come like here. We put a pipe splitter there. Boom. Boom. And here we go. Oh, this is kind of stanky. But it's okay because this one's copper comes from around the back. So actually that's perfectly fine. We just put the pipe splitter here. We go boom, and then we go boom. Right, that gets all the pipes. And then, I know these are already copper. I kind of don't want to do the deliverables yet, but they're not powered, so it probably won't matter if I just connect the belts now. So, I might as well just connect the belts now. So this one goes here. This one goes here. That doesn't leave me enough space though, so let me do it like that. Because I'm also trying to like leave room in case I need to throw a pylon down in here somewhere. Right, like something like here. Actually, that doesn't leave enough space because of the piping. I'll have to fix that later, I guess. Then this one comes from over here and does that. Right? And then from here, this goes here, which I need to make the bridge for first. This one comes here, goes up over here. This one comes there, and this one just goes right to there. Right? That's all of my copper doing that. Yeah, I didn't really leave room for my power lines. But that's okay. Then I need to shred the copper, which then needs to go to 8 individual reactor crucibles. Shred it, hell yeah. Which actually, you know what? Can I get regular pylons for this? Excuse me. Because easy one down, this one's just going here. Right? Like, that's, like, obvious. I definitely did not leave myself any space for these shits. Which means that if I want to hit the most of them with each pylon, I can power it all with 2 by just putting it, like... Oh, but I need to save room for the fucking... the sewage outputs too, huh? So I guess it'd be like... there, and... then similar thing... there. Right? That's where the power needs to be. And then I need to manage my sewage outputs because 2 of them are going to go into a big fat one of these. Two of them? 6 of them? 4 of them? 4 of them. 4 of them. 4 of them are going into a big fat one of those. So I can go ahead and slap this bad boy down, like, over here somewhere. right?
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and
I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers. Here it comes.
Well,
Uh,
Hongshan Swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
oops. Because, like, the thing about these, right, is they produce 1 sewage every 2 seconds. So what I can do is I can have this come around here. And then I need a pipe converger. Sure, that works. And boom. Boom. And then another one. We'll just put it like there. Why not? Boom. Boom. Right, and that's gonna, those are gonna go get carted off to my purification zone. And then I also need 1 more to do the same thing here somewhere. Let's put it like here. Boom, boom. But this one only is a little one. Yep. And then... Why are we hawing? This makes perfect sense. And then these two, just get turned into fucking dirt. Which requires this. Right? How much does this process? 1 every 2 seconds. Okay, so it's the same, so I do need 2 of these. Yeah. Okay. Ducky, yes, KOB? Hello? Hi. So now I guess, like, I'll fit my shredders in around this somehow. Which, oh, good ad timing. Just ignore KOB? Well, that'd be mean, though. He's in my chat saying hi. What's wrong with saying hi? I mean, if I move the sewage processing stuff to all be over here, it would kind of look cleaner, but then the pipelines would take up, like, way too much space. So I think as it stands, this is probably the best way that I can still realistically deal with, this shit. But I need to make room for the shredders somewhere in here. So yeah. Do something like that, I guess, maybe? With that thing. And then this is gonna be the ugliest set of shredders ever, but I have to match the 8 here, so we'll do something like this, maybe? I mean, the funny part about this is these are all powered. So, like, that looks like hell, but, like, I don't even use an extra pylon for that. So that's, like, that's pretty okay. No, he's right. Oh, okay, I guess I should just ignore you. Does that include the questions that follow, or should I answer those before I start ignoring you? How do you how do you want this to function? But yeah, I mean, Swordmancy training was like fine, I guess. It's like a tiny little thing to do every day, and like I got to do a bunch extra for like the event missions, but realistically it's like, yes, you get some enemies to play around and you get to do it 3 times a day for rewards. And it's like the rewards are just like, it's more Wuling dollars, so it's something to do for more Wuling dollars every day, which is like pretty nice, but not incredibly useful, you know? And then, like, yeah. As for Chen not shutting up, like, you would think so, but she basically had nothing to do with it. It was basically just the Endman funding some kid's project who was using the area to like make like a simulated battleground, and then yeah, that was it. Yeah, expectations for this game are way too high. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be something more. Yeah, I mean, you would think there would be like a little more to it, I guess, but like, I don't know. I mean, it's like a little extra combat you can do every day, I guess. Like, I don't know that it like does much, but it's something. I kind of want to continue the trend I had up here of using this pylon. How can I fit 4 shredders in this fucking tiny little area? And do I need to move that conduit? Because I will move that conduit if I need to. If I move this over 1, I could fit one in here. That wouldn't be terrible. There's no option to fucking move those, though. You can only stash them, which is a little stinky, but... I can do that and just move this conveyor belt around that. That's fine. Because then I can fit one of these, like, here. And that would be this one. But that doesn't leave me a conveyor belt to move around this shit. So that doesn't actually work. This functions, hold on. Oops. Shit. This is already turning into a disaster, but that's okay. So far, all of the shredding units are in the zone. I am gonna need to move this conduit though. Don't know to where. Let's just shove that over there for now. Because I need 2 shredders for these 2 refineries. So, let's put like this one here. I mean, I need... That's fine. Right, because that just goes there, boom. And then I can just put this one here. No big deal. Hell yeah. I've got it all in the 2 pylons. It looks like shit, but I got it all in the 2 pylons. Fantastic. But yeah. He's in the zone. Hell yeah, I'm building. But mostly because I am the biggest Enfield Chen enjoyer. I mean, yeah. Like, the thing is if it's just, like, the dude's senior project, and, like, he's taking his deck of, like, enemy cards and using, like, their information, like, to simulate, like, battlegrounds for you, and then, like, Enman comes in and is like, yeah, I will absolutely fund this so that I can use it to fucking, like, you know, practice fighting fuckers on. It's like, yeah, like, that's cool and all, but it's like, then, like, why is it called, like, Swordmancy trial? Like, that has no, like, it has basically nothing to do with the Swordmancy. I guess it's because, like, the dude is from the Swordmancy thing, and he's trying to, like, get, like, you know, like, other, like, people from the Swordmancy stuff to use it, but it's like, I don't know, it's definitely weird, but, I don't know, it's not even a voiced story, so, like, they didn't put the effort in to, like, make it a fucking voiced thing, so I'm not gonna fucking put the effort in to, like, try and complain about its intricacies, you know what I mean? But, yeah. A lot of people don't like Chen, find her more annoying than anything, which, to be fair, is totally understandable. I find her annoying a lot of the time, but that's just because I use her all the time. Like, I think her story beats are funny. I think her relationship with Li Feng is pretty good. Also, her relationship with Perlica, like, I think a lot of that is like, solid character work. I just don't like listening to the fucking 3 dialogue lines that I always hear all the time over and over and over again. Especially the one that plays when it's not supposed to and is, like, a full 10 decibels louder than every other voice line in the game. You know? Because why do I need to hear, well, Hongshan's Swordmancy at, like, fucking extra volume while I'm sitting here in my F10 mode? Like, you're not even supposed to talk when I'm in F10 mode. Shut up, Chen. Like, but yeah, I will go ahead and flip myself for you here. Yeah, I need to... camera... this... I am now upside down. Yippee. She's just a little spicy. But again, like, I as, like, a character, and like, you know, like, you know, when she's has, like, story beats or whatever, like, yeah, she's great then. Like, then she's fine. It's just listening to her, like, because she's on my team, just, like, it gets to be a bit much. That's all. But, yeah. Alright. So now, this one goes here, this one goes here, this one goes here. I gotta apparently teach it how to fucking pathfind. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. And this one goes here. Fantastic. Okay. So that's all of that accounted for. Now I need to figure out the space for 8 fucking reactor crucibles. I guess I have it though. Like 8 reactor crucibles, 2 purification nodes. Like, I got plenty of fucking room. Quick, somebody stop him. I'll do it. Okay. Got him. To be fair, you got 5 out. If you only went for the 3 length pyramid, you might have fucking gotten away with it. But you went for the 5 length pyramid. Damn shame. I don't even know what that emote is. I don't want to know, but I'm gonna cut that off before I see more of that in my chat. Holy. Like, what the fuck? So 8 of these fucking things, huh? Realistically, their entrances could line up with the shredders. So... Actually, what if I do it like this? No, that doesn't really leave me enough room. I was like, because their outputs are gonna, like... Well, actually, maybe it does. If their outputs converge together... So I'm gonna end up with essentially 4 pipelines of that. Oh, and 2 of them are get to reuse. But, Nah, he did it. He made a tiny pyramid of an unloaded emote, which is kind of a good emote. But how'd that emote get approved? The trick to getting emotes approved is that they will literally approve any emote that they don't actually care about the contents of the emote unless a Twitch staff sees an emote that they don't like and then gets rid of it. But there isn't actually, like, an approval process for the emotes. They just kind of, like, work. And then, like, if you get caught by Twitch staff having an emote that is, you know, undesirable, then, like, you'll get slapped on the wrist for it. But realistically, you know, it doesn't, they don't actually, like, hand filter emotes. So yeah. Is my 5 times pyramid? No, it was a 5 times combo. It was a 3-width pyramid. For some reason, it didn't count the other emote combos, but like, you know, whatever. It's probably because Stream Elements itself congratulated you on the pyramid, and then that counts because it uses that emote, I guess. I don't know. Unsure.
I've seen other Hongshan Swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well,
How do I want to do this? That's wild. I went to start building and it cut Chen off. Wait, I found a new way to fucking shut her up. Got him. Right at the end. You gotta stop, man. My chat is for more than just pyramids, you know? I think it works better if I do it like this. It's gonna be kind of weird, but I think it's just a better idea to align them up like this. Actually, no, it's better to go this way. But hey, Pyramid, you instantly told me saying not even a 5 stack, then get mad when I try to 5 stack. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and just like let you fucking 5 stack, but don't just keep trying. Like, if people are being attentive and you already failed, like... Like, 1 attempt is fine, 2 attempts is like, okay, good, you tried. 3 attempts is like, alright buddy, quit spamming chat. And 4 attempts is, no, really, cut it out. Alright, like... Like, you gave it your try, like, you're done for a while. Let the chat be more than just pyramid attempts. You know? I mean, I know I need inputs of this garbage. I'm gonna need another pump over here, probably, but I don't need any more of these, so I guess that's fine. I wanted to talk Arknights earlier when I asked if Ling was copy-pasted. You said, why don't I reinstall? Yeah. Like, what's wrong with that? Also, you say you wanted to talk Arknights earlier, but, like, that doesn't sound like talking Arknights to me. Also, how the fuck do you explain putting a character in this game from Arknights as copy-paste? Bro, do you understand that this is a 3D fucking game? And Arknights is not? And also, every character in Arknights has fucking, like, 2 abilities? But in this game, they have to come up with, like, 4? Like, are you aware that, like, shit's not that fucking simple? Like... Like, holy crap, man. Like, copy paste? Yeah, that's what you're gonna call it? The absolute, like, months of work and effort that it would take to fucking pull something like that off? Yeah, just copy paste it. There you go. was wondering the same thing. I'm saying, man. Yeah, buddy, you can't trick me. I saw a video of an AI tool to make 2D logos 3D Blender items. I can't even justify that one with a response. Like, that just causes me physical pain. One thing I'll say I wish they copy-pasted, dude not calling them Krabby Puppy was an insurmountably large missed opportunity. The pumps at Enfield. No, you're right. You're 100% correct. They absolutely should have put a fucking, like, even if they still looked the fucking same, but they just had, like, a little crab logo on the fucking side, they absolutely should have fucking made them Krabby Pumpies. Like, the fact that they're just like, ah, yeah, no, they're just fluid pumps and Enfield makes them, and they're not, like, there's no fucking flavor at all, that's just a fucking missed opportunity, dude. Like, bro, they're fucking called Krabby Pumpies in fucking reclamation algorithm. How dare you not make them Krabby Pumpies? You're absolutely 100% correct about that. Something miraculous happened today. Normally I get banned in streams. Today I was watching a stream and then I got an error that the stream was unavailable since the streamer got banned. That's pretty impressive. Good for them, I guess. Also, I suppose congratulations to you for watching the moment of their downfall. I guess. I don't know if that's really an achievement, but, you know. I have a lot of space to work with here. I don't know how much of this I realistically need to, like, do something about. Excuse me. But but I do need to power them all, and I do need to pipeline all of them as well. Maybe it is going to be easier to do them like this. If I get the fluid line in, the fluid line out. And I guess the fluid line ends can just be like that. You woke TV up? What the hell? I'm pretty sure they've been awake. They just maybe weren't necessarily paying 100% attention until I burped. So, you know, it's fine. Man, how do I want to do this? I guess let me just fucking put all 8 of them down first. Let's just fucking. It's gonna take up a ridiculous amount of space, but I need 8 of these things out. Nope, that's 9. The 9th one is for my fucking heavy Gironite, which is gonna go somewhere. I don't know where. Does Samantha Haw come back? Stop calling her that. Samantha Haw. But also, I don't know. Cause like, I'm pretty sure she can't. Because she's not infected. So like, I'm I'm fairly certain that she could not be a reconvener, even if they wanted to. They might get, like, weedy, though. So if you want somebody with a water hose, that's probably more likely to happen. Sammy Shaw. It's Shaw. I've just been vibing. Yeah, that's fair. I was referring to the Samantha Hoff from the John Hollows collaboration. Oh, I mean, if you're asking when I'm playing Silksong again, it's gonna be Wednesday. Because Wednesday is Variety Day. But, my fault. She says Shaw. Shaw is a character. They're similar, you know? But Arknight sucks ass, do more variety. Unfortunately, you're one of the only people who views my stream who is of that opinion, because, you know, generally speaking, you know, my entire community plays Arknights, and usually when I'm playing Arknights or Enfield, I have double-digit viewers, but then when I play Variety, I have 8. So, yeah. Can we flip your screen back? It hurts my eyes. Yeah, you know, it has been plenty of time. I probably should have done it earlier, but I'm busy yapping and thinking about my factory. But yeah, it is about that time. I can be normal again. Hello. Quality viewers is greater than quantity of viewers? Technically, yes. However, I'm going to put this out there. By nature of the measure of things, as much as I do appreciate you you being here and stuff, I can't help but notice that you are one of the few people who are chatting right now who does not, in fact, have a sub badge. So, do you happen to think that that makes you a quality viewer? Technically, I make more money off of you if, you know, there are more people like you who are not subbed, and then I run ads. So... you know? Wait, actually, you're right. I didn't think of it like that, but that tracks. Like, I'm just saying, man. Like, granted, you know, like, technically correct. However, here's the issue. Everyone like me has ad blocks, so that's not a point. I mean, I'm pretty sure I get paid if it tries to give you an ad, regardless of whether or not it gets blocked. I think. But... and also, most people probably use Chrome, and AdBlock doesn't work on Twitch on Chrome because it's a fucking piece of shit. But, you know. And also because Google is an impressive company that wants to fucking shove ads in your face. And so they made an adjustment to their rules that made it so that ad blockers don't work on certain platforms. But yeah. Also, no, I don't sub because I don't sub to anyone. Twitch gets a cut, and I don't give Twitch money. Then you don't get to have, you know, influence over what I do on stream. That's just how it works. like if that's the way you want to cut it, like, hey, look, the people with subscriber badges in my chat want to watch Arknights, so, you know. Sorry, bud. What's your PayPal? I'll send $2.50 for Silksong right now. Well, first off, I'm gonna go ahead and say that it would probably be worth more than that to completely change the game I'm playing. Number one. And number two, I also wouldn't want to do that because the people who are actually invested in my Silksong playthrough, since, you know, I started this stream with 4.5 hours of Arknight's Enfield, wouldn't expect me to be playing Silksong today. And so then they would be remiss that they missed a bunch of it. So, yeah, that's not happening. Send you a high five for free? There you go. How do I make room for all these goddamn pipes? I guess it only really needs 2 spaces between them, like 1 input, 1 output. So I guess, like, theoretically something like this could work. Alright, and then that handles these 4 shredders, and then, like... And, like, I have the space down here to do similar things, like with the vertical stack. Kinda. Maybe. Maybe something like that. Potentially. How can I be on a 43 watch streak and not be invested? I didn't say you weren't. But, like, you're also not the only one in the fucking stream. Alright, get rid of these tubes. Ducky, will you be pulling for Camille? Alright, you're gonna love this, like, cause this is an answer to the question in and of itself. But do you think I'm pulling for Camille? Like, like the answer was gonna be no regardless. But but what do you think the answer is? But yeah, no, like the honest answer, like even if I had pull currency, fuck no. Because even if I had the pull currency, I'd want to save it because I'm trying to pull for fucking Arcane, man. But and I also don't know or care who fucking Camille is at all. Like, bro does not fucking matter. Squad wasn't changed. Well, I'm not done developing Mifu. Maybe by next week I'll have her in the team, but for now, like, you know, I just did like a basic amount of stuff. But yeah. Just get him on the free pulls. I have a dossier from the Mifu banner, so like it might occur. Let's get rid of this fucking shit. And I need another acid pump. Yippee. Okay. So what you're saying is you're saving for Ling? No, I'm saving for Arcane. Except that's probably not gonna work, because, you know, she's kinda only one banner away. I kinda don't have enough time to actually save for her, but, you know. Do we know whether or not Arcane is going to be first or second in line for 1.4? That's hella premature to say. Based on the drama about the fucking teaser bullshit that happened, which is to say that fucking IGN basically leaked the 1.4 trailer too early. Based on that, I think she's supposed to be the first. But, yeah. Yeah. Frick, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Adge. Are you saving for the League of Legends show? That game is dead. That game is definitely not dead. And also, Arcane was a good fucking show, so, you know. But it's also not what we're referring to. But yeah. I look-y wish Camille was a female. I don't really care whether or not he's male or female. I'm just like, he's not interesting. But sure, the game's not dead. I wish it was. Like the peep. Never mind. Yeah. Not gonna finish that sentence, huh? Think you know better? Like, I'm not even talking about kit wise. Like, I don't know what he does. I haven't seen it. But I mean, like his existence, like, it does not interest me. I think the fucking stupid design of, like, the fucking thing is supposed to emulate, like, some kind of link to, like, fucking, like, Like, the design of, like, his headpiece is supposed to, like, reminisce of, like, something having to do with, like, Civilite or whatever. But it's just, like, he has no connection to the story, right? Like, he hasn't been shown at all in the story. There's no build-up to his character. He has nothing to fucking do with anything. And, like, you know, like, his design is just like, hey, look at these things that are vaguely maybe references to Arknights, and it's like, dude, who fucking cares? Like, yeah, exactly. Mifu, like, we literally have been, like, seeing and talking to Mifu since, like, you know, 3 fucking months ago. She has connection to the story. Her character story basically, like, concluded, like, the whole, like, oh, the feuding areas arc for like, Wuling and Chimbo Stockade and stuff. It's like, you know, and like, you know, she's an actually, like, interesting fucking character. So, like, you know, I actually, like, wanna bother to, like, pull for her. Like, why the fuck do I care about fucking some random fucking twink called Camille? Where the fuck did he even come from? Nobody knows. Like, like, he just has no relevance, you know? So, yeah, like, he could be the most broken as shit fucking character ever. He could be fucking the second coming of fucking Wishadel, and I still wouldn't fucking care. You know? Like, that's just how it is. Wait, shit, before I forget, on a tangent, has anybody seen Data live? And if so, is it good? I mean, I haven't, like, seen it, like, I haven't watched it all the way through, but I, like, know of it. I know what it is. I know of its existence, and I know that it's fucking trash. It's one of those ecchi anime where it's like the whole fucking thing just revolves around some, like, vaguely would be better if it was a porno concept, and then, like, you know, like, yeah, that's it. That's the whole show. It's like, yep, dude protagonist makes harem, the girls have powers. That's it. That's the whole show. Like, it's not that crazy. Wait, really, Lamau? Yeah, I mean, like, that's all it is, man. Second coming of Wichita, you mean Wang? I don't know about that. He's a Vanguard, so he generates SP. Oh, that's cool. You know what class I use the least in this game? If you guessed Vanguard, you'd be right. Why do I need a class to generate SP when I can generate SP by dodging and hitting? Like, I have a Lesh on my cryo team because he's funny and cool, not because he's good. But yeah, like, that's what it is. Occasionally I get a fucking combo skill out of him if I use Yvonne's combo stuff. Like, if she finishes her ult after she throws her doodah at a guy and cryo freezes them, and then her ult finishes, then that makes the final strike against the cryo thing, and then that procs his combo skill, and then I get like a fish. That's it. That's what he's used for. But have you seen Wang? No. What part of I don't do operator spoilers for CN doesn't like click? Like, no, I don't know what he does. I know he exists. People talk about the fact that he's coming. I've heard he's a trap master, I guess. But like no, I don't look at operator spoilers. So no, I don't know what Wang does, and I don't really want to either. Wang is coming. True. True. You're so right. You got him. This is why I keep calling him Wong instead. Cause like, bro, I ain't trying to talk about how the dick is coming through, you know? I should move these ones over a little bit, because if I want to slide a purification node in here somewhere. Because these 4 fill 1 purification node. Actually, maybe I should just put it over here, because the tubes come out this way. Yeah, maybe I should just put it over here. Excuse me. Damn, this thing is thick. But stare. Wan Sheng and Wong make for an amazing combo, both IRL and in game. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Yep. I'm gonna do that like there, I guess. I need the second one. The second one can just go like over here somewhere. That's fine. Although I'm gonna want it to be in the range of like a pylon that I put over here, probably. I remember this placement being particularly inconvenient. So it's the orange one that turns into the piss, and then the yellow one that turns into the shit I actually need. I mean, that powers that, so that works. Can I... I'm probably not getting this in this zone while also trying to like manage all the tubes here, so maybe I'll put it in range of like this and try to manage this crap later. And this feels so inefficient, but I like need the room for the pipes, so I like the space where I have these things is like fine, I guess, but it really feels like ass. But whatever. Because I need to, like, bring a pipe here. I need to bring a pipe here. I need to bring pipe with a splitter here. Have it go there and there. And it needs to, like, bridge across here. And then these need to converge over here. Somehow I need to get this shredder up to here as well without coming into contact with the bridge over here, which I think should be fine. I mean, I could definitely, like, consolidate this a little bit more, maybe. Like, this shit over here doesn't need to be, like, all the way over here, I think. Like, having all of these on this one pylon is fine, and having all of these on this one pylon I think is also fine. So I think it's kind of okay. I just really feel like the positioning of it could be a little better. Also, this one's kind of in a weird spot. I think I need to move this one, maybe, so that I have room for a pipeline there. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I was like, because I'm gonna need to bring a pipeline down from up here, but no, this one's pipe is coming from this one. I just need a way for it to loop back around, and that's not that hard. Wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. So if that's where all of those are gonna go, I guess I can figure out this shit now. Because I'm basically done with, like, everything else. Unless I want to fit in another forge in here. That would get pretty ugly. Trying to fit all 4 forges in my main base is gonna probably get uglier, though. But, yo, Colembino. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your ducklings and your time in the pond. Thank you for following. Alright. So let's say this is just how this is gonna be. So we've got this purification unit. Let's move this, like, over here somewhere. This purification unit and this purification unit are going into this reactor crucible so that this reactor crucible can produce the other crap. I take the iron, I make the iron, and then I shred the iron. Shredded iron needs to go in here. Then out comes the funny heat knight stuff. So I guess realistically this stuff probably still wants to function, like, over here somewhere. Right, like, This kind of blocks some of my entry points, but I don't really need that many of them. Well, actually, I also only really need the one belt for the heavy Gironite to come from over there, so maybe I just put this thing, like, here. Sure. Whatever. Get the refinery and the shreddery in the same spots. Because, like, I might as well, right? And then this produces the shit off the side. This literally only exists for the purposes of liquid heavy Gironite production. So I am gonna need a tube for that, but it doesn't need to go anywhere in particular. I just need to make sure that there is a splitter on the heavy Gironite belt that goes to it. So I guess realistically, like, this shit can go here in the fucking corner, and, like, that shit doesn't matter, right? Because, like, the heavy Gironite splits here, goes in here, this produces fucking the crap, whatever. Boom, put it there. What do you mean, no? Pipeline slope too steep. Happy now? And then I can put another pump in over here just to, like, just to fill that. It's not gonna do much, but just to fill that. Hello. Okay. It's being real finicky about that, but sure. Yeah, I'm not conduiting this shit. That's a nah for me, dog. So that's fine. So I can then, I mean, I guess, this has a sewage output, so, I need to do something about that. This pylon also doesn't necessarily need to be here, because this pylon covers, like, all of this. If I just, like, sit it there. So I can have this pylon go, like, up here, so that it covers, like, the purification unit, maybe? If that's where that's gonna be. Which, like, it probably isn't, but, you know. Oh, that's one tile too far. And then I just put the gearing unit, like, somewhere in here. It's just, like, whatever. But I want it, like, horizontal, because only some of the fitting unit is gonna be going to it. So, like, let's do, like, there, maybe? That works. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's move this pylon up a tile. Just so that I have room to, like, do the belt splitter here with the heavy Gironite. Alright. Yeah, I think it's pipeline time. And maybe conveyor belt time as well. Because this is gonna go... Sure. Actually, no, this one's gonna go like that. This one's gonna go from here. Like that. And then that. This goes from here to here. This shredder goes there. This shredder. I want to avoid any convergers or splitters. I think it's fine to just ride along that, though, because this is going to come from here, and then this is probably just going to come from here. So there's not really an issue with that. This one here, this one... Oh, no, actually... Fuck that. This one goes from here, I think. And then this one just goes here. This one here, this one... A little bit stinky, but we'll go from here. Then this one here, and this one here. Okay. And then... pipes. Pipes, pipes, pipes. Lots and lots of pipes. I guess I can also set up the iron. Right, this is my iron? Yeah. It's gonna still be clogged for a short period of time, but this works. Okay. Let's get splitter. Bam. One there. One there. Okay. And then... Yeah, pipes. Pipes, 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 pipes. Lots and lots of pipes. Okay. So let's take this over here. And I'll just like... This is why I have these hotbarred. We'll just split that like here, because this only needs one there and then one there. Right? This one is where it gets a little bit funky, because I'm gonna go ahead and stop that. Splitter this here. One goes there, and one goes over here. And then that's gonna be funky bridges with these, but that'll be okay. And then this one, get to bring down like, here-ish. I think is maybe a decent spot. I think. And then that goes there, and then this comes out and goes to this one. that pipe is going to be in the way. I can already tell, but I do have room to move this purification station over one, I guess. Maybe it's fine. No, it's kind of not. Yeah, let's move this over one if we can. Because I'm gonna need like pipe bridges over this shit, but then I'm also gonna need a converger here. And then yeah, so that's all of the piss I need. So let's do the from pipes here. So this is gonna come out of here. And go down to here. I don't like the bridge into a converger, and I also can't converge on the conveyor belt, so this is gonna have to go like here, and then this one is going to have to like do a little dance so that I can converge it here. Right, do a little something like that. And then this will go to one of those. Probably the top one. Yeah, let's just do it to the top one. Because then I can take this from here and this from like here and have those converge here to do that. God, that's ugly. But okay. And then it's the orange pipe that's piss and the yellow pipe that's heat and night, right? Because I don't remember, but I remember it being a pain in the butt. Yeah, okay. Assuming that it's the orange pipe that's piss. Let's orange pipe the piss right over here. And then yellow pipe is heat and night. So this shit comes around over here and goes into the purification unit. No, into this reactor crucible. Yeah. And then this yellow pipe goes into the reactor crucible. This orange pipe goes back around and goes into this bad boy. And then I need to make convergers for these four to come over to here. So these two are simple enough. It's literally just here and here. here, and we'll just bam and get a converger. There we go. And then these two is where it gets gross. There isn't really, because I can't bridge over the conveyor belt, right? So if with the pylon here, there isn't really room for me to do a converge there. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take this shit over here, and then we'll converge it here. And then that'll go to there. So that's pretty ugly and disgusting, but once everything gets running, it should theoretically work. Theoretically. So yeah. That's that, and then I need to deal with the sewage from this thing. This. Okay, I did not leave myself belt space, but I can throw it right here, and that's fine. Okay. This unloader, sandleaf powder. This unloader, sandleaf powder. This just connect. That goes there. I broke the funny inlet, but I can just go back right to where it was, because that just is going to go to one of these. Problem is I need more pumps. Because I need a second one of them. And before I get this shit running, I also need to connect the sewage conduits over to my purification node. Which is gonna fucking take a while. So first things first, can I get 2 more water pumps over here, I guess? Can I fit these in? Oh yeah, I can. That's super simple. I mean, I need to power them somehow, but like, that's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. I need to... You gotta be kidding me. Just take it from my depot. Alright. And then we do... conduit inlets. I don't know why... Yes, I do. I was gonna say, I don't know why it's... I have one less of these than the other thing, but it's because I have an inlet over there for sewage that doesn't have an outlet yet. This one I need a Gironite pylon for, so let's go here. Now that I'm not building in my base, let's do this. Ta-da! So before I connect everything there, oh, also this, fucking, it's in here somewhere. Hold on. Sure, fuck it, Jin's house heat. Cause I can't find the Yazen. Oh, it's right there. Whatever. But there we go. That will at least start up this bit, and I'll have my Gironite production running again. That's fine. So let's go run some conduits, shall we? Won't it be fun to run conduits across the whole fucking map? Because that's what I get to do now. I get to run conduits across the whole fucking map. Right. Yep. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Not that. This. Where am I going? It's probably easier to get to the test area if I go up this way through Jingyu Valley, right? Because I gotta go over here. I already have conduits going across here, though, so I don't want to, like, flood this place over here with conduits, but this area is a little thin. It's a little small. Maybe I could use this little open area for a conduit hub. So if I can get them there, that would be good. So let's try to, like, cover from here to, like, here, maybe, in, like, one conduit, potentially. I don't know if that's going to be enough. All right, one conduit. We'll see how it goes. I get 200 meters? Well, let's do it then. It does count the verticality, though, so I'm probably not going to get that far, all things considered. I also cannot hop on zip lines, so I can't go over to my zip line over there and have the conduit just be there. Why is there a dude here?
It's light unleashed.
They can't handle my land.
Get out of my way. 200 meters from here, huh? It's only like 70 meters now. I mean, I guess I can like do it like down over here somewhere. That's probably fine. Because, like, either way, this shit has to, like, go up here. And, yeah, like, that's not gonna reach very far. So I guess, yeah, let's put this, like, here. And maybe we'll get the regular conduit to go, like, in that little cubby there, if it can reach.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
And then we'll go ahead and put that there. Get the cart sewage across all of Wuling. Yippee yahoo. Why has it been like that? Can I fuck with that? Hold on, let me fuck with that. I do not like this. There we go. Straight lines. Very nice. What the fuck just happened to my camera? How am I gonna get fucking across this without using my zip line? Ah, piss balls. I realize this may have been a mistake. Yeah. I don't know, would it be simpler to go over the top? I'd have to go through, like, the reservoir station. But then I probably could bring it across the road there fairly easily. But then getting it, like, across this gap is fucking ass. You'd have to, like, bring it, like, up over here through the restricted area. I think either way, this is ass. But this is definitely, like, shit. Whatever. Let's go on a journey, guys. Let's see how shit this gets, I suppose. Ah, perfect. Right in the mining area where there's not really room for fucking anything. That's ideal. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna probably have the regular conduits to fuck with in here as well, so like, I need to leave room for those. But this is not a good space for that. That works. Okay, I'm surprised that pipe connects like that, but sure, that works. Okay. God, I wish you could just use zip lines, dude. Like, the zip line's max range is 110 meters. I could just go down there. It would be so fucking simple. But I can't use zip lines while in the conduit. It would cancel it. Oh, it'd be so easy. This is so fucking sad. Like, dude, just let me use my zip line. I just broke my connection. I need to go get it back. Why can't you carry pipelines and electric wires while you're on zips? It's stinky. Whatever. I guess that being the case, I have to go... Like, cause this fucking shit here is fake. It doesn't even fucking connect like that. If it did, it'd be more convenient. I guess I have to go, like, down here, and maybe, like, conduit up over here, and then somehow get up over this way. God, this is so ass. Oh, there's so much fucking bamboo in the way, too. can't even get across the water here super easily. I might as well just put the fucking conduits here. This is like a decent enough spot. Because I'm gonna have to like backtrack over for this bridge. I guess if I'm backtracking over for the bridge, maybe maybe there's no point in jumping off the ledge. Maybe I just go this way. Ah, but that doesn't leave me a good spot to do up the thing. Because, like, then this is, like, too far. Yeah. Yeah, I should just do the conduit over there. I can go, like, here, though. That's probably fine. God, this shit is so fucking ass. We'll have it turn the corner here, because I gotta go over the bridge anyway. I get to do this twice. That's the even better part. Because I gotta do the little one as well. Can you not go this way? Am I stupid? Do I have to cut through the fucking... the outpost? Oh, balls. This isn't ground. Ugh. Okay. Sure. Yeah, at least it doesn't disconnect me for that. But okay, I mean, I guess if I have to cut through the outpost, then I'm better off going up this road and going that way than going this way off the bridge, so I might as well not do that. I can't believe this shit. Makes my pathing so ass. I mean, this little fenced off section is like perfect for this shit, so I'll just do that here, I guess. Okay, maybe it's not perfect, because apparently there's a bunch of fucking non-deployable tiles on this fucking area. For some fuck-ass reason. Whatever. I'll figure something out when I get to the singles here, I guess. Maybe I can, like, put it over this dude's head or something. I don't fucking know. Maybe I should just cart it up this path then. 'Cause, like, I already have... actually, then I don't know that the conduits that I already have over there aren't just gonna get in my way. Nah, I'm probably better off trying to get to this space and then cut through. Ooh, I'm gonna have to deal with stairs, actually, if I go that way. Like the wraparound in the building, yeah. And there isn't really much room to do conduit stuff over here. No, I should just go up this road. I should not. Since I'm running through this outpost anyway, I should just I should just use basically my other conduits as like a template, I guess. Which kind of sucks because it's gonna take me like fucking so much fucking shit to get to the places I need to be, but whatever. This is the price of running fucking stupid amounts of sewage across all of Wuling, I guess.
Ready to fight.
No, we're not fighting.
I'll do the
Don't
rest.
do that. But see, like, look at how stupid this is. Like I'm at like 200 meters now. I can't make it across the bridge, so I need to fucking put in a fucking conduit here. But like, dude, if I could have just taken my fucking zip line, I could have saved fucking like 3 whole fucking conduits. Cause I could have just gone from like here to here. And it would have been, it would be fine. But instead, like, I have to go from fucking here all the way over to here, and then literally fucking, like, V-turn this shit back over to here. That's so ass. It's so ass, dude. Ah, well. I guess we're, fuck off.
Mine, your right, quick!
Fucking little shit. I'm building infrastructure. Don't get in the way of my infrastructure. Nope. Well, up the road we go. See, like, there's my other sewage delivery system. Seriously. You guys don't need to get to the water trough over there, right? Like, you're okay with me putting a fucking a sewage manifold here? Yeah, cool, thanks. This is totally fine. You guys don't need this path for nothing. Yeah. Perfect. I might be back with another one. This is an ongoing construction project. Don't mind me. Alright. I mean, that does a nice overhead on the path there, so surely I can get something similar going, like, over here, because kind of out of room. Can I put it, like, up here? No. I mean, this thing fits here. Just, like, back up a little bit, pretend like that's not more than 200 meters, then it'll work, right? And so it does. Okay. Look, more fun sewage conduits. Yippee! Oh, this is a nice little wetland area for this one, I guess. Perfect for in case the pipe bursts. Because then the wetlands get to absorb the sewage, right? Like, that's how it works. It's definitely not going to cause, like, some kind of natural disaster. Yep. Perfectly reasonable. Where do I go from here? I still need to... I'm probably... My other conduit goes up this way, because it's going to my AIC area, but I'm trying to bring this to the fucking test area. So, if I'm trying to get over there... but this is not like a walkable gap. It needs to go across like this bridge, so I probably am going through the restricted area here. So I need to get like over there. That's doable. Probably. Yeah, this'll work. Right? Just go this way. Wow. Yeah. There's a lot of debris here. So maybe like this hill? Or maybe like this little area over here, actually. Yeah, you know, this area right here seems like it'd be good for it. Yeah. Okay. Wait, is that not the path? Where's the... Oh, it's over there. God damn it. There is a nice little area here. Need to get the fuck out of the water, though. But a nice little open area like this, that's perfect for the conduit to be, right? Put this bad boy down up here, and then connect those. Yep. Okay, on to the next. Which is gonna go out from here and across the bridge there. Seems good. Yeah. Alright. We're making our journey. It's happening. Once again, it would be fan-fucking-tastic if I could use zip lines. This is not going to make it past the bridge. I'm gonna have to put in some sewage. Actually, maybe it will. Maybe we're fine. I don't want it getting in the way of the TP point. Maybe I can put it like over here and these just like group of flowers. Maybe that's fine. I'll do. It doesn't want me to put this one over here, though. I'll do a little zigzag, that's fine. Cool. I think I'm gonna need to make a couple more. Because this is definitely gonna take a few more of them. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm also gonna need to cart some of this shit back. This is gonna suck. But oh well. Well, away we go. To the test area. Nah, I shouldn't have jumped. I should have trusted the system. This zigzag curve is gonna be pretty ass if I have to put a fucking conduit down over here, but maybe I can get to the open area. Not quite. Okay. I put one like here, maybe. That kind of works. As long as I can, like, put another one down, like, sure. I mean, that's very much in the way of the path, but it works. And it's not yelling at me about those pipelines being too steep, so I'm not gonna fucking bitch about it. Right? And then apparently I'm not actually in the test area yet. Let me get over here so that my map adjusts. Okay. From here, I can probably get to, like, the island where my zip line is. There's, like, fucking shit to fight over there, but then from there, I should be able to get to the fucking purification node. So I hopefully only need, like, 2 more of these. Why am I stupid? Straight lines. Wait. Ooh, that's not quite gonna make it, is it? Can I build the conduit here? Oh, I can. Okay, that's fine then. Surely. This nice vibrant area. Everybody gets to see me carting my sewage across the bridge. Fantastic. Love to see that. Also, I can't jump across that, so that's really annoying. I have to go around here. If it costs me an extra 100 meters, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. But I would really, really like this conduit to just make it there. Yeah, you know what? Good enough. Slap that bad boy down right here. Boom. And then one of these goes here. Now one of these goes here. Fantastic. Alright, well that's one road trip done. Now we get to do it again. Yippee! Guys, let's go on another road trip. Let's do what we just did, except now I need to find space for little conduits. Because now that all of those are connected, I need to connect this one. Yep. So it's gonna be the same shit, except yeah. And you know, funnily enough, I made those 5 extra in case I ran out, But look at that, I'm left with 5. So realistically, I actually did have, like, exactly the amount that I needed. The funny thing is that theoretically means that I'm gonna have the amount that I need of these, except not actually, because I also need a bunch of these to go from the purification node to my AIC base, where I'm gonna be turning this fucking shit into or taking the zircon that I'm turning all of this sewage into and making like a really shitter battery line with it. So so realistically I am gonna need like more of these. So let me just make like an extra 15 for fun. But yeah, this is gonna take a while. But yeah, this is going to the same place the other one did, so realistically the difference in distance is like the 20 meters at the start there. But I should basically be able to reach the same spots, theoretically. Yeah, pretty much. Problem is I don't quite have the upward reach on this one, but that's fine. We can improvise a little bit here.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Yeah, okay, Leafon, go handle that. Let me just put it across the street. That's fine. But yeah, the conduits go the same amount of distance, so realistically, once I get some of the shorter ones, like the ones where I only went like 160 meters because there's like a bridge or something, once I get those out of the way, these should basically like even out. This is the difficult area though, because yeah. Well, actually, you know what? That works. My zipline still gets through here, right? Like, none of this shit blocks my path. Yeah, no. Okay, we're good. We are good. Let's get an inlet. Sure. Past that before I start the connection. And then this should be fine to take me over to where that one is, which is down this hill. And like over here. Yeah. Okay. So this is kind of the one that's gonna like be a little bit tough, since I did kind of throw this set of conduit manifolds into like a nice little corner. I mean, look at it. It's so nice and neat and nice and pretty. But if this one doesn't have a spot where I can like do that, I'm gonna need to like just kind of do it in the like similar place, which like stinks a little bit here. I do have a little bit of extra distance. Maybe I could just put it around this corner. Oh, you know what? That works. Yeah, we'll just put it around this corner. Nothing wrong with that. These guys don't need their firewood. They can get their firewood from under a sewage pipeline. That's fine, right? right? That's what you want when you're going for firewood. You want to be working underneath a sewage pipeline. Yeah, yeah. Clearly, this is exactly what everyone in this situation wants. Where am I going? I'm V-necking this shit, huh? This one's a little further up. I might be able to make it across that bridge. I might not, though. We'll find out, I suppose. We will find out. I might make it. It looks like I will. Yeah, this is like perfect. I slap this thing like down like right over here. No problem. Fantastic.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Piss off.
Your right handle my lance.
Leave it to me.
Fuck off. Friggin' animals. Alright, and then this I get to go up the road with. Which is gonna end up being pretty close to that one, actually. I figured this would end up closer to, these, but, like, I've managed to save a bunch of extra space somehow. So we can put these in, like, right over here. No problem with that, right? These guys don't need these flowers. I have a sewage pipeline to make. I don't like that zigzag, but I don't care anymore. Like if I have to cart this shit all the way across Wuling, they can deal with the zigzag. It's fine. Whee. Ooh, I make it across this bridge? Fantastic. That's awesome. Put this outlet right here. Put the inlet right next to it. Cool, they're not gonna bitch about the pipe. I love when they don't bitch at me about the pipe. And up the road we go. Alright.
No one escapes.
This seems like a perfectly good section for this. I'm gonna make this pipe turn the corner, because I can bring it a little closer if I do that. Look at that innovation. All right. There isn't really a good spot to build on the path to restricted area here, huh? Actually, if I kill these guys, maybe this works.
How's it cut? I'll do the rest.
Get rid of that zigzag there. It's like maybe this here works. And as long as those enemy spawns don't matter, right? Yeah, like surely this is fine. Just put that there and then just move slightly down the hill and put that there and then we're good. Yeah. Very cool. All right. Moving on. We go through the restricted area. Try not to die in the water. I do have 50 more meters, but this cave is just such a nice place to get conduits going. I feel like as much as I've been saving space, like I feel like out here, yeah, I mean this is just road. So like I feel like I'm gonna do this in the cave. I'm gonna do this in the cave. You know, it just makes sense. We'll just keep it in the cave. That way it's mostly out of people's view. Mostly. We'll kind of still see it on their way down the road, but it's fine. It's fine. Yo, did we pull yet? Yeah, we did, before the last time you were here. I literally told you how they went. What do you mean? Like, are you okay? Did you hit your head? Are you good?
Something lurks.
No, I don't lurk. I'm running. I'm not lurking. I'm making my way downtown. Actually. I'm talking about today. Yeah, I know. I'm also talking about today. Like you were here, and we were talking about how it cost me everything to get me food. That happened today. I thought you were talking about last time. If I was talking about last time, why would I only have 95 Arundum if I did the trials today? Because, like, the trials give you, like, 300 or something like that. Like, I would have more than 90. like I said, we did the pulls and we got her today. It just cost me everything I have. Like, yeah, that happened today. Also, I didn't technically spark her. I was 10 off spark. Which doesn't really matter, but you know. It's true. Yikes, that's brutal. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, nobody uses this path for anything. I'll just put this here, surely. Surely nobody will mind there being a thing that carts sewage in this little area. Surely. Kind of went backwards a little bit there, but that won't matter. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I had 59 pulls until a 6-star guarantee and 60 pulls until Mifu guarantee, and I had you know, actually, you know what, I'll just put it here.
Purity grants true.
Yay!
Leifeng, are you aware that you
Perfect
missed?
teamwork.
Awesome.
Alright. but yeah, no, I mean, it's like, okay, yeah, sure, just disconnect me from the game. Yeah, okay. I'm down. That's cool. What? But yeah, no, I mean, like, you know, I had 59 pulls to 6-star guarantee, 60 pulls till guarantee Mifu, and I had the currency to do 50 pulls. So I was like, you know what, we'll try and see how it goes. And on like the very last one that cost me currency that I didn't have to like pay for in Prime, it was like, oh yeah, here she is, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'll take it. Like I didn't have to use Prime or try to find a way to like get like chartered tickets from like the red shirt store, so like, you know, it could have been worse, right? Like I literally could have had to do one more 10 pull and figure out where to dredge up the resources for that from, but you know, I'll take it. It does mean I'm probably gonna be poor because one banner is not really gonna be like enough time to be able to like get the stuff so that I can theoretically get Mifu, or I can theoretically get enough stuff to get Arcane rather, but you know. Oh wait, I hate this. This is like the designated area for this, but it doesn't like sit evenly on the thing. I guess I can put it back here. Ew. How would they make the designated area for where you put your thing to be between tile sets? It's so bad. Whatever. I mean, I guess this could be the designated area too. I mean, like, it's fine. But still, a little bit stinky stupid. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I can't be incredibly mad at, how the polls went. Like, it was fine. There, I'll use this to revise this. Is what I'll do. Like, it doesn't sit evenly on the... Ah. I hate that, but sure. Alright, well, I gotta make a conduit and cart that shit all the way over to my base. So... I guess that's next on the checklist. Before I do that, though, it is absolutely time for me to take a bio break. I gotta fucking piss. I talked about the piss puddles over in fucking whatever the area, Marker Stone, that place. Yeah, Marker Stone. Yeah, I talked about the piss puddles there. Now I gotta go make a piss puddle. So, I'm gonna hit you guys with a BRB screen, 3-minute ad, yada yada yada. You know the drill. There'll be no. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad. There'll be no ads when I come back. We'll make that conduit line from this purification node over to my main base. And then I get to figure out how to fucking make space for 4 forges in my fucking main base, and that's gonna be a pain.
we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Yeah, then I will do something else, and by do something else, I mean then it'll probably be time for me to sleep. But you know, we got things that we can cover. Oh, and I also got to like actually turn on my marker stone factory and like make sure that it functions. But that shouldn't be too hard. That's just connecting the water conduits and then making sure that my purification pipelines are the correct orientation. But yeah, I'm gonna go take care of my biology. I highly recommend that you guys do the same, and I will be right back. Wah. Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back. I now have a nice full cup of water, which, as always, I must partake of. As well as I have preemptively made sure that my light will not go off in approximately a half an hour. Because, like, you know, I assume that I'm gonna be sitting here doing this for another, like, 3 hours, so, at least. Maybe 4. So we'll see how that goes. But, yeah. Anywho, so let's go ahead and, we'll start this up. Oh, actually, you know what? No, let's not do that yet. Let's not do that yet. Because there's no point in carting it over to the main base until I have it fucking, like, connected and ready to be received anyway. I mean, it's nice. This will tell me what it is transporting, but yeah. I do need to go around the same stupid bridge thing that I had to go around for the other conduits, though. So hopefully, maybe I'll just put this one in, like, over here. Because, like, I've already got this space taken up and this space taken up, but I don't think I can put it on, like, the little narrow parts of the bridge very easily. So maybe I just put it, like, over here. That's fine. That's probably what these spaces are for anyway. If they expect you to cart sewage to this place, I'm assuming that they also expect you to have the spots where you can conduit in and out the relevant shit. So, yeah, having these spots be for that makes at least a little bit of sense. Even if their existence on the bridge doesn't really make that much sense. But, alright. I can't make it across that water, can I? Probably not. I can give it a try. It'd be cool if this works. Yeah, I didn't think so. It was worth a shot, but that's to be expected. That's fine. We'll just go this way like we did with all the others. This time I'm actually going to have to use this area for the conduit, I think, because there's definitely not room for it up over there. So, let's go ahead and slap this bad boy down right here. And we'll go ahead and we'll put the inlet, like, here or something. Go up the hill with my funny zircon effluent. Alright. And away we go. Crossbow didn't see shit. Shut up. Bada bam, bada boom. Alright, I think if I'm trying to go up here, it is probably going to be faster to go, like, cut across this shit instead of trying to, like, go, like, this way and then around the front of Wuling. Right? Pretty sure. Because, like, yeah, I do have, like, a sewage pipeline set up, like, up in the front here, so, like, I know I have the space to make that work. But I feel like going across, like, this way is just gonna work better for the purposes of getting me there. So I think we're gonna work with that. We're gonna try to go down there, down the stairs here. Hopefully I can get the conduit in the area over here. Yeah, it looks like I will be able to. Although not quite exactly where I wanted it to go. I wanted it to go, like, over there by, like, where the zip line is, but, like, up here is fine. This is okay. It's still out of the way. It's in this little section of cave. There's nothing too wrong with that. It will work. It will work. Sure. So we'll come over here. Get past these guys. Oh no, we don't need to fight. You don't need to fight these guys either. I am running out of distance though, so it looks like the next conduit is gonna be in this little area here. Which, this is good. There's not really anything to use this area for other than that, so... You know, seems like a great conduit spot. Just cart our zircon over. We'll start a connection here. I don't think, because when I was carting the sewage made it all the way to that pavilion. And then that pavilion can just make it to my base. That was a shitty hole drop. That's gonna cost me some meters. But yeah, I don't think this is gonna quite make it all the way. Yeah, I'm just the slightest bit short. But that's okay, because I can use this area for it. Because I can have the inlet here, and then whenever I need to put in the outlet when I'm reworking this shit over here, I can just put it in wherever I need it. So that'll be fine. So yeah. That is that. So now I've got things where I need them. Let's go back to here and let's turn this shit on, shall we? Because realistically, if I've got this mapped out correctly, all I need to do in order to turn this garbage on is, well, first off, take these depot unloaders and get the copper to come out. Alright, there we go. So now we've got copper going to these refineries. So then we take this conduit manifold here and connect it to this bad boy. And then this conduit manifold here. And and connect it to this bad boy. And now those have water, so all of the copper will start coppering. Which it is. It's doing it. And then the shredders will make shredded copper. The shredded copper will get delivered to all of these crucibles, which I need to set up the outputs for. So I guess that's not the only thing I need to do in order to turn these on. But we're pretty close. So this one is yellow pipe. Cuprium. This one is orange pipe. Cuprium. This one is orange pipe. I guess it tells me. I don't really need to check all of them individually. It literally shows me which pipe has the output access. This one is yellow pipe. And these don't have acid yet because it's working on it. It's working on it. I do have the pipes correct though. So here we go. Now this one exports the cuprium. And then this one exports the cuprium. Fantastic. And now that should all be perfectly efficient. And there we go. That is one perfectly efficient heat-night line. Yippee! Fantastic. It only took us like 5 hours. And then this poor fitting unit gets to take the 5 that I make over every 10 seconds and produce one whole part. Look at it go. Oh, I never, this one, yellow pipe, liquid heavy, confirm. That's gonna run for about 3 seconds. And then it's gonna realize that the pipe is clogged. Yep, it ate 2 heavy gironite. Very cool. Alright. Nice. So I've refactored this and my heat-night is now as efficient as it's gonna get. There is definitely potentially room in here if I wanted to, like, figure out how to, like, squeeze these reactor crucibles down into, like, one little area. I might be able to put in another forge or a planter or something here. Maybe. Actually, this area does seem like it would be good for a sandleaf planter, and I do actually know for a fact that I am gonna need sand leaves at some point. The problem with that is I would need to figure out a way to get the belt past this area, which does not seem likely to happen. I do have the ability to fucking input, like, an input here, but yeah. Does not seem like a great use of space. On that front, like the belts kind of end up constricting me in this little choke point here. Which, you know, we kind of knew was gonna happen, but surely there won't be a problem fitting 7 grinders, 2 sand leaf planters, and 4 forges into my main area. Right? Yeah. Surely. I mean, all things considered, I do have room. I could potentially drag a belt, like, all the way fucking across this fucking map. Do I have room for... this? I do if I move that inlet. Oh, but I kind of don't, actually, because then the output belt is on the wrong fucking area. I do if I move this pylon. But I wouldn't be able to use the blueprint for it. But it would also require me to move the inlet. Which I guess I can do. But then I just bring this belt around, like, all the way over here and bring it to over there. That's really awkward. But, like, doable, I guess. I mean, I could also just put a depot loader in with, like, a second one of these, because I have the ability to place 2 of them in this area, right? Right? I have that ability. Do I have that ability? Doesn't fucking tell me. I guess I could just try to place one and find out. I have to craft it, though. Which is kind of a waste of 50 Gironite, but eh. Yeah, I do have the ability to put 2 down. So that could work. I just need to move this out of my way a little bit. It doesn't like that for some reason. Now I've got to reconnect it, because I moved it and it's slightly outside of the AIC area. My fault, I guess. But yeah, then the issue becomes, in order for the conveyor belt to work, it needs to go here, but in order for it to go here, I need that pylon to move. Which means I'm gonna have to just, like, build it from scratch. Which is a pain, but I guess not the end of the world. So I guess let's do that as well. Let's Seed picking unit. It goes this way. Planting unit. That's outside of the base. I need to move it over one. There we go. Not fluid mode. I need to make another one of these. Not fluid mode. Bop. 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 Bip. And then depot bus guy. That works. Depot loader. There we go. And funny sandleaf seed. Bam. And then this is in my AIC area, so I don't need the Gironite pylon. I can just use a regular one. And it is gonna have some overlap with this reactor crucible and stuff, which, like, whatever, oh well. I put the seeds in the seed picking unit, didn't I? Eh, stupid. What? Oh. I don't know if that's gonna be efficient enough. I mean, surely it stacks it fast enough, right? It should. Yeah, it should. Okay. That'll get me sand leaves. So I have an extra sand leaf production line there. Very good. So now, this outpost is done. We are good. This outpost is good. Just want to make sure these are getting emptied properly. It looks like they are. No, I'm not trying to start a connection. I want to look at it. I want to make sure that it's got the flow rate. It says it's going 3 units a second, which it's not supposed to be able to do. It's only supposed to be able to do 2, but sure, okay. So all of my sewage is being correctly dealt with at the moment, it would seem. Or actually, no, it's supposed to be 4. It's supposed to be 4 units a second. I guess it's going between 3 and 1. Oh, no, it should be 2 units a second because these are no, these are converging and these are converging. It should be 4. Why does it only go to 3? What about this one? Is this one okay? This one also flow rates 2 units, and then... Because this produces 1 sewage every 2 seconds. So it produces 2 sewage every second, right? Wait. Oh, wait. No, it's producing 2 sewage. Like, the pipe is getting 2 sewage every 2 seconds. might have fucked up. This might not be enough sewage. I might have needed a second converger. I might have been able to do this with just one manifold. I'm not doing that shit again. I do not want to run across the entire continent again. But theoretically, if this is carting 4 sewage every 2 seconds, so it's carting 2 sewage every 1, and this is carting, and this is supposedly carting 2 units every 2 seconds, so 1 unit a second. Let me go stare at the purification node and see if I'm stupid. Cause I might be fine. It might just be that the purification node doesn't work that fast, and that's why I didn't do it like that, but I might be stupid. Just maybe. But I guess we are about to find out. Yeah, this does 2 every 1 second. So if this is carting... If this whole thing is carting 2 every 1 second... Shit. Wait a minute. So that means these 2 are working at half capacity, and then this one carts 1 sewage every 1 second, which means that this one is also working at half capacity. So I can... Yeah, I can do that whole area with just the 1 set of conduits, and then this 3rd set of conduits here should come from somewhere else and deliver another pipeline that's somehow getting, like, an amount of sewage. Yeah, because you can see I'm jumping between 2 and 4 units a second, which basically means that it's 3 units a second. But what I tried to account for was 6 units a second, which is not what I have going for me at the moment. Which, I mean, that's fine for now. I am, while I work on this problem, gonna just stuff in a second fluid tank here, I think. I'm just gonna, like, put it over here like this at first, because I don't want the fucking conduit to be affected. And I'll, like, move it when things are more worked out. But that means I can actually do that whole area, like all 8 of those copper lines with just the one sewage line. Because as it stands, if both tubes on this are working at half capacity, then I might as well put them together into one tube. Right? And then, like, I also might as well have all 4 of these then come and be put together into one tube for this, and then that will give me 2 of those purification nodes things at full capacity, and then I need to figure out what do I do about that fucking whole conduit line that I just set up. Which yeah. Yeah, most of that is now kind of pointless. But if I'm bringing an extra sewage line here to my main area, then I don't have any sewage being produced here that I'm not using. So I wouldn't get it from here. Do I have any sewage being produced? Right, because this, I only have the 2 here. Right, it's just this one that's going to the conduit and then this one that's being treated at the moment. Yeah. Wait, no, there's 3. Because there's also this one that's being treated. So I guess theoretically, I have 1 sewage line that I could potentially cart over and take over that conduit with. Right, because if I'm taking one of these copper lines and putting it in together with this conduit inlet, like, then yeah, I have one line that I can put into that, and then if I go up here, do I have sewage here that I'm not using? I think the answer is yes. I'm just not sure from where. Because this sewage I know I'm definitely using. This is the sewage from that outpost. If I'm putting a second line in, I get to splitter this, and I get to make another one of these crucibles to do exactly what this one is doing. Which is, like, you know, that's pretty fantastic. Somewhere in here, though, there is sewage that is not being used, I think. Because I think there's also the zircon byproduct sewage. Where this one is going into this crucible. Oh, but this one is also going into this crucible, so I guess they kind of power themselves. So, yeah, all of my sewage here is self-contained. So yeah, I have one sewage line that I'm not using for anything, I guess. Although, I guess, actually, since I'm putting in another forge's worth of this shit... Oh, well, actually, it wouldn't be this shit. The piss baby battery line that I'm gonna make, because these two power these two battery lines, and they go crazy, but I'm trying to make, one more battery line to use the zircon from the place. Right? That's what this is for. Right? The piss baby zircon line. And the piss baby zircon line is gonna have a piss baby sewage output, right? Like that is just a fact. So So I get to use my piss baby sewage line from here and the one actual sewage line from my other outpost. This is gonna suck. I mean, realistically, I can easily converger them, at, like, the spot where, like, all the stuff comes together, like, over in, this area, where I've got all these conduits lined up. Like, I can pretty easily get, like, another couple of conduits set up to transfer that one piss baby sewage line over to here, and then, the sewage line that's gonna come from here can just take over, the single line, so I just connect it here, I guess. Which means I can tear down, like, all of the other single lines, the other 6 things there. Right, and that would just work. But, yeah. So how am I gonna fit 7 grinders, 1 sand leaf line, and 3 forges into this fucking place? That's the real fucking question. That is the real fucking question. Hello? Oh, there it is. I know it's here somewhere. Oh, I did kind of already compress this stuff about as much as I can without, like, making, like, too much room for pylons. Maybe that's not true. Oh, I guess I could just use this. I don't need this to unload that. I could use that to unload a sand leaf. Well, actually, I need that to unload an originium, right? Because I'm using 2 lines for originium. Then there'd be, yeah, it'd be 1 grinder here, 2 shredders. That would make me my 1 originium that I need, and then I need to fix this shit a little bit. I can definitely fit in a sand leaf thing, like, if not back here, because that seems like it's maybe not quite enough space. Actually, maybe it is. Is that enough space? Probably not, right? Yeah, not quite. It's like fucking 1 tile, though. Could I move all of this over 1 tile? Oh, it doesn't even need to be all of it. It just needs to be these, that one. It just needs to be that one. Because, like, there doesn't need to be this gap here. It was aesthetic because of this pipe, but okay. So that would, I can fit another sand leaf planter in over here. That's fine. And then I can, like, I can pull back this stuff and move these forges, like, closer to here and also to the left, and potentially put in 2 more forges, like, over here. That's, like, doable. I might need another depot node, though. But I can compress this a bit, I think. It might take a little effort, but I can definitely do that. And then I just need to, like, fuck with this so that I have a splitter for this sewage thing. I have another big one of these. 3 fucking more forges. 4, I guess, if you count the one that's gonna be making my heavy. Which, I mean, this one over here is already making heavy, so, like, where am I fucking squeezing this shit in? I also can simplify my purification nodes a little bit. Because I can have, like, all of, like, this stuff converge into 1 purification unit, and then just have my other purification unit feeding, the shitter zircon line that, like, doesn't fucking produce jack shit. I've seen other Hongshan Swordmancers, here it is.
Well,
Yeah, shut up. good. Now that doesn't have power. I need to refine the iridium, right? No, I just shred it. Okay. Because, I mean, if I know that these are going to go here, I know that these are going to go here. There's no reason to not put these down. Right? So I might as well. I might as well. I just don't have anything to do with that yet. But, like, this line is probably about as compact as I'm gonna make this. Why is this here, actually? Can I just do that? Yeah, okay. Like, that's about as compact as I can make that specifically. This is where shenanigans can happen, for sure. Because I can definitely compress this a little bit. I can have the shredders even out with this shit. And like I said, I can move this one over to get another sandleaf planter in over here, so that I can potentially move like these 4 grinders over one tile, and have the sandleafs come deliver like over here, and have like another fucking set of grinders over there for another set of forges. I could definitely compress this a bit. The question is will I have enough protocol space? Because I know there's like a limited number of fucking like bridges and shit you can have. And if I'm working with like this many belts, that might get a little obnoxious. Just maybe. And I guess theoretically, if the pylons go in this little square, I can also move all of this shit over like one tile. All of this whole grinder line. I have like one tile of space that I can move this shit, potentially. Actually, maybe not. Some of these, like, moves like this wouldn't work if I moved them over one more. Surely I can make up for that with use of other spaces, though, right? Surely. Sand leaf powder. Alright. Yeah, let's do it.
This is gonna fuck up my production line for a little bit here, but let's fuck up the conveyor belts real quick. Why did that only count from there? Let's fuck up these conveyor belts real quick. And let's, see if we can move some of this garbage. Because the sand leaf stuff can hug it out a little bit. No, not the whole belt. Just, like those two. Also, stash this entire line. Because I'm assuming that I'm gonna end up needing that one sand leaf powder or something else. And my Gironite's gonna be cut off, so soon enough this shit's not gonna fucking be working either, but... So I might as well disconnect that as well, but... Whatever. Point is, how close can I get these to these shredding units while still making room for garbage? I need to cross paths with these two things, so I need, what, 3 tiles of space for that? 1, 2, 3. That seems doable. Alright, because I need this to come over to here, basically. Which means these have to come out from... Oh, also I need to move this shit over 1. So that I have room for the sand leaf planter that I'm trying to put in over here. To go do that manually, I guess. No, not the pipe. These two I could have just moved, but since I had to come over here anyway. Okay. Back to overhead mode, make sure that makes sense. Yeah, it does. Okay.
So let's get... Okay, once again, I'm gonna have to do it manually because I need to fucking not have the pylon there. Figures. Man, blueprints are so useless. This is like, there's a pylon in slightly the wrong place. Nope, can't have that. Can't use the blueprint now. Go fucking figure. I mean, there's already a pylon there. I don't even need... Come on. Alright, so that conveyor belt will have sand leaves on it, so I can potentially put them in a grinder that goes over here and gets me another fucking forge. Fantastic. So anyway, back to compression. Right, surely this is enough space to work with. I might need to separate these outputs so that I can, like, do with this what I will. Right? I guess I have a little extra space to work with there, but sure, that works. These 3 shredding units do need power. Can I do... I guess I'm relying on these pylons to power the sandleaf planters in the back. So the answer is kind of not really, because I can't get a pylon to power this shit from here. I guess that means I'm gonna need extra pylons. Which I also don't like. Because I can't put these here and have it reach. And they're also, like, spaced just far enough apart. Of course they are. Go figure. the same thing I did with the other one here. So if this is delivering here, these two need to go to here. And then these two can just go here, and that's fine. Oh. Hate that, but sure. Oops. That still, like, does what I need it to do. I guess at the end of the day, I'm gonna have one extra sand leaf powder line from here anyway. Which is good because I have 2 sand leaf powder lines just being used in my other area, and I have 1 being delivered from my other outpost. But if I have an output of sand leaves from my depot and then this is outputting sand leaves, then that encompasses the other 6 grinders that I need to make for my other 3 forges. And if that encompasses that, then I don't exactly need the what do you call it? I don't exactly need the or one of the ones here, I guess. This is gonna get real fucked up real fast, I think. But I mean, things are already turned off because of what I'm doing here, so it is what it is. So let's move this refinery. And this refinery. We can go ahead and have the refineries just position themselves to 2 belts like that. Because if I'm looking for compression, that is probably the best way to go about it. Is just get them up in there, get them to hug. Alright, nothing wrong with a little bit of hugging. And then I have room to put this pylon here to power these, and that's fine. Actually, maybe it's here. Because then realistically, the forge then can just go like here. Right, no problem. Somehow these have power. I guess this pylon is reaching there. Oh, actually, it's this one. Do away with my extra pylons so I don't have danger of not understanding what is and isn't powered. Okay, so I'm gonna need another one, like, over here. And then that's fine for this forge. I'm gonna get rid of the conveyor belts here, but I don't want to get rid of the conduits. I'm gonna have to redo the conduits pipelines, but I think as long as I move them within my AIC area, I don't think that it will disconnect them, hopefully. Hopefully. I cannot confirm if that's true or not, but I think it is. But it would be convenient for me if it was. But it does mean that the pipes themselves I can stash. Okay, so that's 4 forges there. So now, let's get rid of this conveyor belt entirely. And let's... Yeah, okay, the conduits stay connected. That's fine. So let's... Okay, I do need power here. So let's get a pylon there. Oh, and I guess now I do need power there, so let's fucking get a pylon there too. Fuck it. So we've got power. I should connect this sandleaf belt here. I can literally just bring it over here, and then that way it doesn't interfere with like this shit like at all. That was really ugly, but sure, whatever. Oh, that's a problem. Well, not actually. No, actually. Yeah, this one in particular is an issue. I might need a 4th lane here. Because these gotta go in here. This has to go in here, and then this has to trade outward. How can I do this without fucking this up entirely? First off, maybe slide this bad boy over 1 tile. Because that's like easy solution number 1. Yeah, I mean, I guess that'll just work. Right? And then that's fine, and then if I need to bring the 3rd one around this, I can. That seems reasonable. Okay, so now I have all of this space in here to put in a depot node, 2 more of these, and 3 more of these. I might have to fuck with my funny originium conveyor belts. I don't like saying that, but I might have to. It might come down to it. But first things first, let's see how much space these take up. Kind of a lot. Kind of like actually a really large amount. I mean, I definitely easily have room for 1 in here, but I don't have room to, like, put the results. I could also put one, like, down over here, maybe, if I just move that one pipeline a little bit, potentially. But that would require me to refactor my pipelines over here a lot. And if I'm putting in another 2 fucking... one of these and one of these, I need to make room for that shit over here too. And then I also still need to find the space for 6 grinders. I definitely need to, like, fix this area. Like, I think my iron refineries into shredderies here is, like, fine. I think the rest of this shit needs to be, like, adjusted. That might be where we start, actually. Trying to save space here. So, like, this is gonna hurt a little bit, but... let's, yeah, let's fuck this shit and see what we can do here. Let's just break everything real quick. Everything that's a pipe, let's just fucking get rid of it. Get rid of all of the fucking pipes. Specifically the pipes. Conveyor belts I can work on maybe a little bit afterward, but specifically the pipes, let's fucking get rid of them. maybe not those pipes. Those pipes are kind of fine. Only kinda, though. Okay. One more. And then I suppose let's also get rid of the long empty conveyor belts. These ones are fine. Because that I basically don't want to change. But like all of this crap, yeah, just get rid of those. Okay. So let's try and let's just put everything in this area a little bit closer together for now. I'm not gonna fuck with it yet. Why is this just here? I'm not gonna fuck with it yet. I just want it out of my way temporarily. And since I know I'm gonna want it, or them, I guess, I will also make a little bit of space down here just to put them down. Just get them out of my inventory, you know? I need one of these. Bam, there we go. And one of these. Bam, there we go. Right? There's a mystery mouse tool that will help us later. So then now let's put in the carbon dust fuckery. I need to leave at least 2 spaces here, because I need 1 sand leaf belt and 1 the belt for the Gironite. So we'll put that there. And then I said I'd put the other one down here, which seems like a terrible fuck-ass spot for it, but not completely undoable. Alright, well, actually, this conveyor belt makes it kind of shit. I don't really want to put in that many belt overpasses through this shit. So that seems like ass. Maybe let me function this out a little bit more. Because then if I'm gonna have a belt for sand leaves, a belt for... Oh, nope, 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 not that, not that, not that. No, not the whole thing. Alright, belt for sand leaves, belt for Gironite. Oh, and I also need to... Ooh. I need to splitter this conduit at some point and have the pipeline go across here. I guess the pipeline can go across as long as the splitter isn't on the things. Alright, so I guess that's fine. I need to make 5 more grinding units. I might end up having to put these battery things, like, over here. And then have, like, the zircon like, go, like, across the top here and come over to here, just so that they're, like, more out of the way. So let me, wait. Not the fucking conduit. Just the belts. Okay. You know what, while I'm at it, stash these belts too, because I'm surely gonna be moving these, so. These are fine, but the rest of this I gotta fuck around with, so. So, I mean, I can take this sand leaf line, and what I can do is I can have it turned down here, and then just shred it. Just shred it right there. Ain't got no problems with that. Because then I can just have, like, the grinding units be, like, right the fuck here. Right? Because I can put, like, one, like, here. One, like... Well, actually, that doesn't really work that clean. Do I have room for another one of these, like, right here in between where these forges are? Can I just, like... Kinda. How many of these do I need? If I'm making 3 forges... This powers 4 forges. Wait, if I'm making 3 forges, I need to make 3 of these, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, so I need a third one. Somewhere. Maybe this is ass. You know, I'm gonna move these conduits for now, too. Figure out the logistics for this crap later. Because I need another one of these. And then I need 6 grinders that I can put somewhere. If I only need 1 tile for the Gironite line to come out, I guess theoretically I could just like do like this. And then have this Gironite line come out and around. That's not like terrible. But then I need 1 depot delivery of sand leaf. I already am producing the sand leaf. I just need to depot deliver it. Which... I'm probably just gonna fucking put that thing somewhere. If I had to guess. Okay, I mean, like, let's say we put the grinders in here, though, right? Like, let's say we put the grinders here, right? Because I need 6 of them. So, like, So like I'll slap the first one like here sideways for fun. Just to save a little bit of space. Can I put the second one here sideways for fun as well? Kinda. Yeah. If I move that belt over, then this one can just go like here. No problem. Boom, boom, boom. This one needs to get served by the sand leaves from this. So we will put this here, and then potentially the sand leaf delivery system, like, here. And then I can do, something like this. That is ugly as sin. But it might work. I don't really have the space for a pipeline up here, though. Which means I might need to move this down one. Which might be fine. I need another one of these for the other sand leaf. But let's just pretend that I can fit it there. This has, like, quickly gone to shit. But it might work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this bit down. One. So I need 3 planters, 3 seeds, 3 refineries, 6 shredders. Adge. So it's already over, but Adge. So let's make 3 of those. Let's make 6 of these. Let's make 3 of these. Make 3 of these. I didn't account for where I need the water inlets on these things. Is that fine? It's going to be on the butt end of the planting unit by the refinery. So this one is fine. This one is not great, but fine. This one is fine if I move it to the left one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I need to move this down and this left. Actually, I don't need to move this down. I just need to move this left. Okay. I'm also running out of pylons, but that's fine. Alright, build that. Build that. Build that. And then, like I said, specifically this one, just take and move one tile to the left. Fantastic. Okay. So then that'll do for that. Oh, wait. I still need to get this Gironite path out of here somehow. And this one. So I need to make 2 blocks of space somewhere in between these grinders. So that's not gonna work. That's also not gonna work. I need to make space for this one's output as well. I mean, I could cart them all to, like, over here. But that would require me to make, like, 4 belts worth of space over there. I can make a terrible decision, and I could have, like, all of the Gironite that I make from these forges go into the depot, and then, like, put the depot for exporting the sand leaf on, like, the other side of this, and then somehow also export all of the Gironite that I put in with, like, whatever space I have left. Maybe?
You know?
I don't know if that's a good
Another
idea.
Hongshan Swordmancers, and everyone seems
See
to
another
perform
Hangshan
the same move
Swordmancers.
differently.
Well, how should...
Because I also am gonna need fucking 6 refineries to then refine the fucking stupid garbage from these. Let's take all of this. it to the right one. I missed the conveyor belt. Because that lets me get this Uranite around the back here. And then this Uranite can still come down through here if I move this. Oops. If I move this like this, then I can stop this forge come down here. This forge. This forge can go around this way, and then this forge can empty out over here. So I have routes to get all of the Gironite through my garbage. Is it actually going to work? Probably not. But, oh wait, actually almost guaranteed not, because how many tiles is that? 1, 2. Because I need this to have 2 tiles there. But that can't have 2 tiles there if it's gonna... You know what, actually, why am I even doing this like that? Oh, because that comes from over here. Guess I'll move this down one so that I can... Actually, why don't I just do like this? I think this works better, right? Okay, but then I still have... No, I don't. I was gonna say then I still have a input problem, but no, I'm good. I'm good. Because I can have the Gironite come down this way, and then this just comes out of here, and it's fine. Oh, hey, it's a new day. What's this yelling at me about? What does Perlica want? Oh, the trial arena. Yeah, sure, thanks. Why does HR need the arena? Martin Marvin Malin is extremely interested in the facility. He's inquiring one for entertainment purposes. Okay. Sure. Not neglecting operator welfare and amenities. Huh? Sure. I mean, I guess to be fair, it is supposed to be like a card game or whatever as well. On top of it having the practical use of, doing the thing. Right? So, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, both of the bots I got today were created earlier this year instead of later this year. That's unusual. Wonder if they're like hacked accounts or if they're just like bots that slipped through the cracks. I do not know. I do not know. I'm also still gonna have to figure out water for this shit. But also I'm gonna need a couple more new water lines for the new forges anyway. Which, speaking of the new forges, I might as well make those as well, right? Now that I'm here. Because this is what all of this garbage is for. Is for 4 more forges. Or, well, technically 3 forges, I guess. And then I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with the fucking shit that comes from them, but I have it. How am I gonna fucking fit it into this fucking garbage? Who the fuck knows? But I have them. I probably should have just, like, moved some of this to an outpost somewhere. But whatever. Let's refine some garbage and then see if I can find a spot to put each forge. That's gonna be the tough part. While also trying to, like, not take up, like, too much extra space. None of these refining units are for copper. Once again, it should not be the default for refining units. There's only one fucking thing in the game that wants them to be in liquid mode. But there's like 18 other fucking things that you need to, like, actually refine, like, regular shit for. The default should not be fucking fluid. But they're probably not gonna change it. No amount of bitching will fix this. Just gotta go in and turn them all off individually. Okay. So let's do up these belts. These go here. This here, this. Can we do that there? Thanks. There. And then this one just goes here. Boom, boom. This belt, get rid of. This belt. Just do that. This belt does that. I need 1 depot output. That's gonna be sand leaves. That gets shredded. 1 goes here. 1 goes there. And 1 goes. This goes here. This goes here. And 1 goes. I need to move that grinder. There's not enough space to put the stuff in the spot. That's still not enough space because of this corner. Okay. Oh. What? Sure. Why does it say I'm in a facility right now? This is... Oh, okay, that locked me up. Okay. Oh, good. Guys, I found a game-breaking bug. Guys, somebody go tell Hypergriff. I found a game-breaking bug. Well, yep. Okay. Very cool. Let's, reopen the game. Maybe. Honestly, my mistake for trying to pick up the depot fucking output port that wasn't attached to a depot node. I tried to pick it up, I tried to move it with the depot thing. And the game told me hey, it's not attached to anything. So it immediately stashed, but then I was stuck quote unquote holding it. Even though I wasn't holding it. And the only button that I had that worked was Alt F4. So that's good. That is good. Good to know that they have that one well thought out, I guess. But yeah, if any devs want to go ahead and fix that, now you know. At least the upside is like the game saves like as you do shit because it's server based, and it should just put me right back where I was standing, so I can literally get back to work as soon as I load in. But you know, it is a little bit funky that they did that to me. But anyway, back to what I was doing. The idea here is if I move this shit so that I can move this shit over. That was supposed to be the entire line. Why don't I just do this?
Because if I can move this over and then potentially move this over and also this over, then potentially I have the room to be able to. Well, first off, actually, I might as well just have this go here, and then have this come out here. I still need one more tile of space. No, I can move this down, actually. Right? And now I have one more tile of space. Because I can have these go over here and go boom boom, and then I have this go like here and then down and then over. That's workable. I need that to, like, not go in the seed picking unit, though. Can we not do that? Please. Thank you. But yeah, I can just have this come over here and then do that. And that's fine. I mean, fine is a word for it, but that's fine. Okay. This is about to get real fucking cluttered. Like, real fucking cluttered. Because I still need to fucking find spots for all of that and all of the delivery systems for them. Which, again, I think these are probably just going over here. All things considered. Especially since, what is this thing called? A packaging unit? I am going to need to put another one of them down. At least that's the goal. It's not going to be a very active one, but there is going to be another one of these over here. So I might as well put that down, because I'm gonna need it. Ugh. Dude, everybody died. It's crazy. I know 4 a.m.'s a rough time, but, like, everybody disappeared. It's wild. It's wild. Alright. So if I am 3 forges, how do I fit in this garbage? Also, I need to keep in mind that I still need the 1 Gironite line to cut down through here, so I need at least 1 tile of space in here.
This is gonna get real ugly real quick. But I have all my grinders down, so let's do that. Actually, what am I fucking sitting on fluid tanks for? That's... Sure. Okay, these things are 5x5 and require a water input. And it's an odd number. Fantastic. I mean, that works though. That gets me all 3 that I need without restricting my space incredibly too hard. I mean, this one cuts in pretty deep. But that's like workable, potentially. Especially if this Gironite line is just going over here to one of these things. That could be fine. I just need to remember, like, what my production line looks like. Also, this last forge is producing heavy Gironite, which, you know, looks like that. So, yeah, that. I mean, luckily, this I can easily conduit water to. Oh yeah, also, now that I have that shit set up, maybe I can put down this depot unloader without it breaking my game entirely. That would be cool. Well, I guess to be fair, it wasn't putting it down that broke my game, it was picking it up. So, there's that, I guess. But still. Actually, if this is the case, can I move this, like, over here more? The answer is yes. Because I think... one Gironite line, 2 Gironite line, 3 Gironite line, 4 Gironite line. So I have the 4 Gironite lines that I need for my zircon production over here. So then 1 Gironite line. So I guess these 2 Gironite lines are probably just going to my other heavy Gironite forge, I think. Because of this choke point that I have created. I don't know how I'm going to get a conveyor belt with my 2 zircon over to this. Nor do I know how I'm going to get another conveyor belt of, like, the shitter zircon line over to this one. But because I have created quite the cluttered area here. Which actually maybe the answer is I just move this forge over so that I can make a little extra space there potentially. Matter of fact, actually, can I? No, I can't because of the water inlet. I was gonna say, can I just flip this forge on its side so that I don't have to worry about an extra spot here? But no. No, the answer is no. do have a depot access here, though. Can I do anything with that? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Maybe that was not the greatest plan. What is multi-clog autofix? What? I don't think I know what that means. One every 2 seconds. 1 every 2 seconds. How did I have this set up? It was like I input 1 Gironite into this, and it makes this over 4 seconds, right? Was it just 1 and 1? Yeah, I guess it was, right? Because what I had was this did 1, this did another, this did a 3rd, and this did a 4th. And then what the heck? Is it true that Enfield is just an ad for OG Arknights? I mean, no, not even close. Like, it's a very completely different style of game that has, like, its own mechanics and stuff, and, like, you know, the games are, like, not very similar, but in a sense, Enfield does have a lot of, like, weird, like, marketing issues and stuff that OG Arknights doesn't. So in a sense, if people get into the Arknights universe through Enfield and then want more, it's a good way to onboard people to Arknights. So it's not like the answer is a straight up, like, completely no, but generally no. It's like, I'm sure they do expect some people to want to play the original after playing this game, but they are, like, 2 very completely different experiences. So, yeah. If I need 4 of these Gironite lines to power these 4, not this one, these 4 expanded forges, I mean, one of them can definitely very easily just fit in over here where I have the one Gironite line coming down and there's nothing over here. This is fantastic. This is great. That fits there. That's lovely. And then I guess, like, these are also going to each be producing one, so... All my friends stopped playing after they realized the developers only had small wheeling area every 2 months and that's it. Everything else is paid content. What do you mean everything else? There's no paid content either. That's just all there is. Which, I mean, valid if your friends stop playing it. Like, the content that we've been getting has been, like, very slow. Right? Like, so, like, that's fair. But, you know, like, there's maybe a little bit of a difference between an incredibly slow content rollout and there being, like, paid content for there to do. Like, there isn't paid content either. It's just that the content rollout of the game is very slow. Which, you know, is a valid reason for people to stop playing it, but, like, you know, you shouldn't, like, classify it as if it's, like, some kind of, like, free-to-play versus paid player thing. Like, no, it's the paid players aren't exactly happy with the pace of the content either. You know? Not that I can say that, I'm not one of them, but still. Because I definitely am not putting money into Enfield. The game is awesome and cool and stuff, but it's got enough problems that make me not want to monetarily support it. That and I'm poor as shit, but, you know. That's all the same. What am I gonna do with these? And how am I gonna get the Gironite past them? I've definitely put myself in a bit of a conveyor belt problem here. Just a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean like a lot. Like, I definitely have a space issue with this stuff. But let's maybe work some of this out first. Because I guess realistically, I'm just making a Gironite over here. I can have this go over here. Need a water line in here, though. Let's actually move this down like 2. Because then that leaves this can provide the sewage for these, I think, theoretically. Right, how much sewage does this produce? 1 every 2 seconds. 1 every 2 seconds is exactly how many I need for one of these, so yeah, that's fine. Which means that the other one of these, that's this one, can basically do the same. Let's put that somewhere. For another one of these. So maybe let's put that, like, here, so that it's nearby this. Well, let's have this go this way so that I have... That's the outlet pipes on the bottom, right? Yeah, sure. Because all I need for this to be an inlet is water, and this needs water as an inlet, so I can potentially throw a conduit here, and that blocks that forge. Well, not if I put it, like, right there. If I put it right there, then I don't have room to feed this forge. I guess if I'm dedicated, like, not moving this, I can put this here. That's the inlet. Where's the outlet? This is the outlet? This is the outlet. Okay, I can confirm I'm trying to keep that shit there. That's kind of ugly. That restricts my space here even more, because that's only one tile. I mean, I can maybe move it over, like, I could do this, maybe. That at least leaves my 2 tiles open there. You know what? That gives me a little bit more space to work with. Just a little bit, but potentially 1 conveyor belt might be all we need for that. So that's okay. I might give them another chance to finally add a desert zone like they advertised in the original trailers. I don't actually... I might not have seen those trailers, but I'm certain that, like, it's probably not coming, like, soon, but based on, like, their rollout of content, like, we're supposed to be getting more stuff for Wuling in, like, a month. And then that potentially might be the end of Wuling. There might be one more patch of Wuling. I'm not sure. I don't know how that's gonna go, but, like, after that, so either in, like, it's gonna be either 2.5 months or potentially, like, 4 months, depending on how much more Wuling we have. Then we're probably getting a new zone, I think. But I don't have any, like, insider information or anything like that. I'm just guessing based on, like, what we have, you know? So that's just kind of like my guess as to what's gonna happen. So yeah. That's all it is. It's just a guess. But okay. I think I'm definitely fine with the position of these two. I'm not sure about the position of these two because I'm not sure that my pipelines aren't going to be in the way for these. But I think that's probably fine. I think.
But, yeah. I got baited into the game by a friend who plays Satisfactory. It turned out in Enfield you don't really manage factories, you manage workspace within a limited area. Yeah, but that's, like, kind of similar. Because, I mean, like, the idea is you're trying to build your production lines within the enclosed space, right? Which, like, it is sort of, like, a different kind of, like, challenge than, like, what, like, Satisfactory is, in a sense. But, like, it still kind of requires you to be able to, like, math out, like, your production lines and, like, what you're trying to do with, like, all your dumb garbage. Which is kind of what I'm doing here. Just trying to figure out my dumb garbage. But yeah. I mean, I would say that that is also 100% valid. How do I get 3 conveyor belts over here, though? Because this is only room for 2. How can I make it 3? Because I need at least 3 so that I can... And I guess I could, like, just shove this, like, over here. That kind of doesn't really help. I still need a pipeline to go to this thing, too. I might be able to finagle this a little bit. No, that's not what I meant. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, why don't I just do this? That's a little bit more convenient, though. That seems a little better. Now I definitely have more conveyor belt space to work with up over here. Especially since now I can move this pylon out of the way. Surely 4 is enough to get 3 production lines over here, right? Surely. But... and unless you cross conveyor belts over each other work? Yes. Okay. Well, that solves my how do I get my zircon belts out over there problem. Now I have to go back to solving the which of my pipelines go where problem. Which is definitely a little bit of a harder puzzle. So which of my pipelines go where? That is a fantastic fucking question. Oh, also, I might need to move these vertically a couple. Put them in here so that I have room for the battery lines to come in here. Well, actually, I guess I could just converge the battery lines, because they're not ever, like,
producing fast enough to take up conveyor belt space. So that's kind of fine. Okay. So let's not think about this, and this for a second. Because that's stuff that I get to fill in later. Let's get my main battery production line back on track, because if I don't soon, I'm gonna run out of power. Speaking of which, how many batteries do I have left? Oh, 3,000. I'm fine. Never mind. I don't have to rush. Okay. I do have to figure out how exactly I'm positioning these things to get the zircon line in, but then also get 2 Gironite lines down past this area so that I can make another funny forge, but that's also a problem for later. Right now, I'm just moving my power out of the way. If I have these, like, 7 devices, how do I pipeline? How do I pipeline? Each of these is going to be receiving a Gironite line and producing this garbage. Right? The funny inert green garbage needs to all come together and go into the 2 input nodes of this. So, this one and this one, easily enough, can go in the top. But I also need the actual good stuff to come out and go to this. Or this. Well, actually, these 2 are going to this. So, you know what? Actually, that's fine. Well, okay, let's set that up. Let's make sure yellow is the good stuff. Yeah, yellow is the good stuff. And here, yellow is the good stuff. Nope, yellow is the good stuff. I don't have any to switch it. We're just gonna make it nothing for now, then. Because if it can't be the good stuff, then I don't want it to get it wrong for a little bit. So this gets Gironite from here, this gets Gironite from here. Both of these can easily just get a water input from right here. I don't need to do anything about that. Like, I don't need to conduit it. Which I am going to need a conduit over here at some point. And I'm probably going to need another one for these 2. Actually, maybe I could just put in another thing there for these 2. Just, like, cut it across here. That might be fine. Because the main problem is, like, you can't put bridges or, like, pipeline, like, conversions or diversions, like, on top of conveyor belts. So it becomes a little bit of a weird puzzle to try and, like, because, like, I need a conduit to get water to these 2. I need a conduit to get water to these 2. I need water to these. I need water to these. Actually, maybe I could do this one without a conduit as well. These 2. It'd make the piping kind of ugly, though. but I need to make sure it's like organized properly. But I definitely need a conduit up here to get water to these two things. I can work out the water pipelines last. The first thing I should work out is if I'm saying that yellow is good and yellow is good, and I want both goods to be delivered here, then I can set that up pretty easily, right? I can just go boom, I can take this, and I can go boom, and we can, ta-da. Right, that's pipeline number 1, done. Cool. Then we get to do shenanigans. Cause, now I need, I need pipeline number 2, which is gonna be the trash. I need those to come together and go into, like, the bottom part of this. Preferably, if possible, without overlapping the inputs for this thing. Which does not seem like it's gonna work. Unless I get the water from down here and just go ping. But this thing also is gonna have exports that I need to deal with. Can I move this over one, actually, and then this over one? This might work a little bit cleaner, maybe. Because I need to make sure that this belt isn't getting stepped on going over here, but for the most part, these only need the water input. No, actually, one of them needs a sewage input. Because this one is getting a sewage input from this, which is the orange pipe. So let's orange pipe. Boom. Right, and then I can do the same thing for this one if it's same pipe. No, this one's apparently on the yellow. Don't know why it's like that, but fuck it. Sure. That's sewage being transferred from those. So then the other input here is water. This one needs a sewage input. This one needs a sewage input. Perhaps this one will create a sewage. I have 2 sewage coming out of this conduit. That's 3 sewage. 3 sewage. 1 sewage. 2 sewage. Wait, do I have too much sewage? No, because the other one goes to this one, which I'm not using yet. I will use it. Soon TM. I will. Because it's for these two. Turn into this shit. Which means I need that to also get a Gironite input, which is what this is for. And then that will turn into one of these where it needs the sewage input and... yeah, okay. I guess in that sense, then this is that one's Gironite input. I should just put this, like, over here somewhere. Potentially. Maybe, like... here. Because if I put it like here, what I can do is I can have this sewage conduit deliver, like, here, and then it comes out of there, and it delivers sewage to this one and this one. Easy, done. Except then I need this sewage to come all the way over here. Which I would prefer to not use a conduit for, because that's going to take up too much space in this particular zone. So maybe it's better if I just have the sewage come out from here and go to this one, and then I have this, like, over here. I don't want to take it out of my zone, because if I take it out of my zone, it'll disconnect. Which would suck. But, like, putting it up here might work, because I can deliver the sewage here. I can move it over one, because the Gironite is coming from up here. Wait. Yeah, the Gironite is coming from up here. No, I was about to be like, wait, I didn't leave myself room for that. But no, I do. Okay. So I potentially, like, splitter that here, go boom, and then over to here, I guess. That overlaps with where I need, like, that water pipe to be. Because, like, both of them kind of need to take up, like, this space. I could fit them both there, I think, though. Actually, maybe I put... You know what, let me, the ones that I know I need to have here, let me put here. So that I'd stop forgetting that they exist. Right, let me do that. That's like first things first. And then... This is gonna get really weird with trying to put power lines in. I'm not gonna lie, like this is gonna get maybe a little bit ugly. But I actually potentially have enough room that I can move this forge down one, and then I can put, like, the conduit for water here. So then I only need to have, like, the sewage come in over the top of this. Right, that wouldn't be terrible. Like, if I just, like, boom, conduit outlet here. And then water. We just, like, put a fucking splitter in here, that works, like, perfectly fine. Yeah, so that would work. I guess the idea is this one is going here, so I guess let's put that there, and then this one goes to this one. So I guess I will put that there, try to, like, not use too much space. Do something like that. So then, like, eventually I could also move this forge over to the side one. Just so that I have room to be like, yeah, conduit outlet, boom, and then a pipe splitter. One water here, right? Boom, done. Right, so we know that this conduit is going to be water. Sure, simple enough. Then we know that one sewage needs to go here, one sewage needs to go, like, here. And then this sewage output is gonna go around here and go in there. Alright, so that's reasonable. So this crucible now has a source of water. Or sewage. I also need a conduit output here. Similar thing. Because this is going to be a pipe splitter here. And then this pipe is water. And this pipe is water. Right? Ta-da. Oh, wait. I need this to have water. This is such a convenient spot for this conduit, though. Can this get water from this? Yes, right? Because it's... If I'm working this at full capacity, this is going to be 1 water every... No. No, because this is getting water from... Wait. I guess either could get water from this. It's the orange pipe. It's going to be the top pipe. For the sake of pipe cleanliness, is it better if it goes up here or better if it goes over here? This one only creates 1 bridge, whereas this would create 2, because I would need to pipe this past the sewage twice. I don't think there's a problem with that, because, like, I think either way, I'm gonna have, like, a problem with, like, the 1 pipe bridge, maybe? Like, I don't think the 1 pipe bridge is gonna be the end of me. What it could be. It could be. It could be. But I think this is fine. So if we have this sewage delivering here and here, which I still need to set that up too. So this and this need to come together to go into here. This and this come together, go into here. What is my good outputs set to on these? This one is yellow, this one is yellow. Okay, perfect. That makes things easy, because I can just draw those pipes now. 0 problems, right? Zero problems with those pipes. And I can also bring this right here. I'm gonna need to converge them. I don't know if putting a converger into a unit like this, like, I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. So I think what I need to do is I need to bridge it here so that I can converge it here. And then bridge it again here. Which, like, that's a little stinky. That does restrict my area a little bit, but I think it's fine. Here, I'll take this pipe and we'll bring it down here. Let's do a funny... We'll do something like this. Because then I can just put the converger here like this. And then I can just have this go to the converger. Right, no problem there. Surely. And then this comes over here and goes to here. That's a little bit gross, but a few devices more than I would like, but that will function. And then I have all of the inputs for that attested for, which means then I can have this creating water, which then goes up here and into this. And this conduit inlet takes that's not gonna work. We'll just put it here. I'm sure that's fine. But this conduit inlet, which takes the good effluent here and spits it out here. Fantastic. Okay. So that's that. So then I need more water inputs. Right? Because this needs a water input, this needs a water input, this needs a water input, this needs a water input. And then I need to do up the sewage inputs. So let's... I can't go this way to get over to here. So I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this conduit and I'm just going to fly it out over here. And I'm sure this is fine. It's not going to be pretty, but it's fine. I'm going to stash that pipe. I'm going to stash this pipe too. Actually, that pipe is probably going to be what delivers my water here and here. So this one is going to be sewage here, but I need to splitter it here. So that way this can come over here and go to this. What is the problem with that? Oh, because that's on a conveyor belt. Just do this. Right? Boom. Sure. Cool. Okay, so now that has sewage, water, sewage. Let's do... I mean, like I said, this is pretty simple. I'm just gonna pipe splitter here. We'll get water up here and water here. That one's simple enough. This one's gonna be one of my conduits. And then I need another couple of conduits because this needs water and this needs water. So I need to... Well, I can do that with another pipeline. No, I can't. I can't do that with another pipeline. There's too many pipes here. Nope, wrong way. Oh, this is a little bit silly. Why is that not letting me do that? what? Why are you... What? Am I dumb? Stop that. Valid pipeline shape. What? Alright, you know what? if you're gonna do this to me, I'm gonna... I will fix it manually. I don't know what the problem is here. But I will eat your ass. I mean, what? Okay. So we do that. And then this conduit will give me water. To those. This only produces sewage, right? Yeah. Okay. So that has water, that has water. This needs a purification node. This is the piss baby purification node, though. It's the one that's not gonna produce, like, any fucking shit. Which I get to combine with the delivery of this to do something. What was I gonna do with it? Oh, right, the battery line. Oh, right, the battery line. I need another fucking one of these. Also, I need to do something with this. Cause like, yeah, because now the challenge is, where do I find room for this fucking shit? These two things. Because, like, I've got these basically all piped out. I need to find a spot for this and a spot for this. Because this needs to receive the garbage from this. Oh, I do have one extra sewage line. Wait a minute. Wait, I have an extra sewage line. Because this is going to be creating... Yeah, but it's going to... No, this is the piss baby sewage line. Because this is going to be creating, like, one sewage every, like, 5 fucking years. Because I need another conduit for... the stuff that comes from here. This is for the goods. The bads the bads get pushed through this thing. How do I find room for this thing? Can I move that to the left one? Because I can fit this here with, like, no issues if I move that to the left one. Or to the right one. Yeah, I think I can do that. I need to, like, move this pipe slightly. And then this just goes here. And then that does that, and then this moves this way, and this. Because then I can put this here, and that does not leave me room for the pipe. Wait, actually, is this fine? Because if I'm piping this to here, this gives me an output of... It gets me a tiny output of sewage and a... Wait, no. This gets me a tiny output of water and a tiny output of good stuff. I don't have... Yeah, I kind of need both of those things. So yeah, that doesn't work. Fuck it, what if I just put it like... Oh, actually, that really doesn't work. I mean, I only have the one input, but both outputs need to be open, and I can't block this lane because I need the iron powder to go down there. I can move the iron powder over more though. Like I can move this to get this out of my way, and potentially move this conduit, and then have like this. I have some room here potentially, because I can like take like most of this out and be like, yeah, let's just like move this over here. And move these all just like over to here. Hold on. Why did that reset that conveyor belt entirely? Weird, but okay. And then potentially I can move this somewhere, and I can put this like here. Can I move this up a tile? I mean, I need to like fix all this shit, but like theoretically, yes, right? Like. Sure. Because if I move that up one, then I can fit this conduit here. And that just works, right? Because the yellow is the good? Yeah, the yellow is the good. Okay. And that still leaves me with the ability to put my 2 iron lines down here. And it also lets me take the inert crap from here and put it in there. right? And I can do with the pipelines whatever I will outside of my base area. That's fine. The issue is now I need to find a spot for this. And I also need to figure these out. These are my last remaining puzzles. This is gonna be my shitter battery maker. I can have my shitter battery maker take my shitty zircon line, like, directly, potentially. If I put this, like, down here. It doesn't fit down here. But I can have this, like, go, like, here, and then put this maybe, like, in here. And then it, like, kind of fits. Right? Like... because it outputs... actually, maybe this doesn't work. It outputs sewage and the other thing, and it inputs effluent, right? Oh, actually, no. I want it down here somewhere. Actually. Because I want it to... like, basically eat, like, one little piece of the iron line every once in a blue moon. It's not gonna happen, like, ever. But I want it to eat the iron line. Because it does need... because, like, the way that this is gonna work is... I'm producing, like, one of these every, like, 10 fucking seconds or some shit. From... this purification unit. And I'm also producing one every, like, 30 seconds from, like, this conduit over here. So potentially this thing of zircon is only ever gonna, like, go off every once in a blue moon. So I don't need a full iron line dedicated to it, but I want it to kind of share these iron lines somehow. So I need that to steal some of those. I think the best way to do that is to potentially move this up a few tiles. Because I only need one output port here. So I can have, like, this go here, like this. And then potentially, like, this goes here. Right? And then, like, it was yellow, right? No, it's orange. Why is it orange? I don't know, but it was orange. Actually, you know what? Yeah, just fix that. Just make it the yellow. Fucking switch this to nothing. Switch this to sewage. I don't have any sewage. Okay, that's fine. And then I can take this one and just, like, slap it down, like, here. That does not leave me much room. Actually, it doesn't leave me enough room at all. Well, actually, there only needs to be one input. No. I could put it here, but then I don't have, like, the ability to, like, parse what I want to do with the iron inputs. Like, here parses what I want to do with the iron inputs, but doesn't leave me with space for the pipeline input. Actually, doesn't it? Wait, hold on. Isn't this fine? Because it's not like I need this output for anything. So if I just, like, boom, pipeline input there, bam. And then, like... And then, like, just eat, like, half of this iron input and half of that iron input, and just, like, pretend, like, that this is going to work at, like, a consistent rate. It's not. But, like, combining this pipe and this pipe over here should not be difficult to do in, like, this little area here. So, like, that's fine. It is... yellow. So that should just, like, work. I'll just put, like, I put the other conduit for that shit, like, in here, and then just, like, combine them here. Which, I guess, let me do that real quick. Because that way I won't forget. Pipe, converger. That way. Bam. And then... that produces a piss baby amount of sewage, which I need to cart off. Whatever. And also a piss baby amount of zircon. So now I have a full zircon line, a piss baby amount of zircon line, and a full zircon line, theoretically. I mean, none of them are functioning yet, but, like... then I need to cart those... over here somehow, except I didn't leave myself room for conveyor belts through this area. Shit. Because I moved this so that I could move 3 conveyor belts past here, except then I've closed this off and I've closed this off. So, oops. You know what? Actually, this conduit doesn't need to be here, and it's functionally super easy to reconnect. It's literally, like... oh, it didn't even disconnect. Because it literally... oh, yeah, it did. I was like... because it literally just goes right there. So, like, if I just get that out, boom, I have fucking extra conveyor belt space here. That's fine. I still need one more somewhere, though. Actually, no, there's no overlap here. I can just take this conveyor belt down this way. Yeah, that's ugly, but it'll work. Then my problem is getting 3 conveyor belts up past this. Because right now I only have room for 2. Well, actually, I guess I could sift 1 through here. That's also pretty ugly. But doable. So, you know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll have the shitter zircon line just come down here and then just go across here. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. And then... I need to do something with the water from this, which basically just means dump it. And then I need to figure this shit out. Because I need to place 1 more forge. Probably 1 more conduit. if I had to guess, because, well, actually, I already know, because I put the conduit, it's this one. This conduit here needs to come out over here somewhere. While also allowing... I also need a conduit outlet here. So while I'm at it, I might as well put that down. But I also need one here for this forge. Although that can potentially be done, like, up here. I have no problems doing that up here. Matter of fact, it's probably better for me if I do it up there. So that way it's out of the way. I do need enough space, though, to get both belts from these two forges over to there. So, I need to at least do that. That will make heavy Gironite. Fantastic. So, how do I make my battery lines work here? I mean, 4 of these need to go in one, 4 of these need to go in another. So I guess, like... this. And... this. I guess. I do need the delivery line from that to come around the bottom of this, so maybe let's move this up one. Alright, I kinda hate that, but it'll do. The thing is I need the 2 zircon efficient lines to deliver themselves up this way. And one of them is going to need to cross this garbage. Well, actually, I guess I can just repurpose these. If this is where they're going, I can just do this. And then this comes up here, goes over here, and comes and delivers here. Which sucks, but, you know. And then this one, I can kind of repurpose similarly. I can just boom, boom. This is stupid. But sure. And then this is the other zircon line, and it's gonna come down here, and it's gonna go across here. And up past here. Alright, that's terrible and awful, but it works. And then this one, like I said, its output can just come down here, go across the bottom here. Oh, actually, I can't do that. I realize. Because I can't have that turn if this is going to be outputting here. Unless I move this to the left one. Which I can't do because it overlaps that. Actually, I can fix that, though. I do need to move this to the left one, then. And then fix this. Fix this. Okay. This is so stupid. Oh god. This is so stupid. But sure, there. And then this goes in here. And then this line this line and this line can all just do a regular funny little converge here and go in here. Yay! I still have an extra sand leaf line over here. I can still get it past this bullshit. It's ugly, but it will still work. It is ugly, though. Like, really, really, really ugly. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay. All of my pipes and conveyors go where they need to now. Except I don't have my grinding units connected. That will be rectified soon. But first, I need to do a couple of water tubes. Just a couple. Actually, it's kind of a significant amount. But yeah, a couple. I also need to power some of this shit. but yeah. So those are getting Gironite. This forge is going here. This forge is going. Oh jeez. This forge is going here. Okay. So this grinder goes here. This refinery goes here. This refinery goes here. This grinder goes here. This refinery goes here. This refinery goes here. This grinder goes here. This grinder goes here. This conduit is in my way. Boop. That's fine. Okay. That. This goes sand leaves to all of those. These go boom, and this goes here into here, and this goes here into here. This forge goes here. And okay. I think oh fuck. Oh balls. I need my heavy Gironite output from here to go into my base. This is fine. Just gonna grab this shit. And we're just gonna move it up and left one. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And then we're gonna have this come here. We're gonna stash this shit real quick just to get the sand leaves off of it. And then we are going to we're going to take this packaging unit and turn it. And we are going to have this delivery line, we're gonna stash this, we're gonna stash this, we're gonna stash this, we're gonna stash this. We're gonna have this come out of here. We're gonna stash this. This is gonna go over here. This is gonna go right down in here. Then this is gonna bridge over there like that. And then this is just gonna do that. Yep. Okay, problem solved. I think that is a belt everywhere that I need a belt except for on these grinder units. I think. I need to pee. So, I'm gonna hit you guys with a BRB screen. A 3-minute ad. You know the drill. I'm gonna be right back, and then I'm gonna start, like, hooking this shit up, because everything is in place. I just need to turn it on. And I also need to make one edit down at the other location. And then I guess, actually, there's one other thing I need to do. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna hit you guys with a little bit of an ad, and I will return to finish this out. It's gonna take like 1 more hour probably, and then yeah. So I'm gonna take my bio break. I will be right back. Wow.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan Swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Alrighty. I have returned. I am now much less irritated in the bladder vicinity. And I have things to figure out. I guess, let me start throwing some pylons up. I would love if I had an area in the middle here that wasn't conveyor belted. Or piped. Power all of these. But I don't really have that. That covers a good amount of stuff. Let's put that one there. I really wish I could move this one over one. That it would power all of these. I guess it's 2. But I can't really do that. So I think I'm just gonna slot this one in the corner and power those 2, like whatever. To power that shit. I need... Nope. Sure. Take this pylon. This is only realistically powering these because this is powering those. So I can take this pylon and slap it here. No, I can't. I need belts there. I can slap it there though. Which actually, it occurs to me, I should do up those belts. Let me do up those belts. Here, and then a splitter, and bam, and then here. And a splitter, and bam. So basically, this is going to be one full line here and one full line here, but every once in a while, this is just going to eat a couple. It should still essentially function at, like, full capacity. It's just like, you know, I'm going to eat a couple here and there. It shouldn't be, like, excessive. Especially once they get filled up. Since I'm working in my base, let's do this again. Power there. Power here. I'm eating too much power. Ah, it doesn't hit both the grinders and the thing. That sucks. -1 extra pylon. And I am gonna have to do a little shenanigans here with an extra thermal bank, which surely I have, yeah. Behold, power. Way too much of it all of a sudden. What do you know? Okay. So that already has a conduit, so I'm gonna go ahead and have this pipeline. Wait. No. Never mind. That's gonna get a conduit as well. Because this conduit is getting a pipe splitter here, and then pipe to the forge, pipe to this. Wait, am I dumb? Water, water. Water, water. Water, water. Water from this. Water, water. Oh, also, this does not have power. I need to... do this, and then power these two separately somehow. Preferably together. Which is currently not feasible. This is such a stinky... Wait, why don't I just move that there? Oh, okay, that works. Just move that left one. Okay, I feel like this is supposed to be getting water from here. Because this is watering this and this. This is watering this and this. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be going to this. Where is this supposed to be getting water from? And is it supposed to share it with anything? I guess I do have an odd number of new forges plus planters? Wait, no. Because I have 6 forges, 6 planters. Where does the odd number come from here? Oh, is it the one water pipeline from fucking this shit? Erm. I mean, I guess... I should hook up the others. I mean, that planter can... I can just, like, do this, I guess. Like, it only uses half of this water line, but, like, I can do that. That's, like, not a problem. It's just a little weird. You know? Also, while I'm here... but then this one... there, but a pipe splitter here, and then down there. Okay. That conduit's already connected to that forge. Let's do this conduit to this forge. I think everything is connected as it should be, except I need... this is gonna have a shitty little sewage output, and I need to have that go back over to purification node, which is gonna take like another 2 conduits to place, but I think everything else here is hooked up. I just need 1, 2, 3, 4 water conduits real quick to connect to. Yeah, okay. Four water pumps. 4 water pumps. I only got 2. Let's make it 4. One. 2. 3. 4. Facilities have reached the limit. That's not good. I mean, I do know of, like, 2 that I can get rid of. But if I'm gonna be putting in conduits for the sewage, that does not help me. Uh... That is pretty bad, in fact. Do I have shit laying around somewhere that I can, like, pick up? I guess I could fucking get rid of my farming shit. Like, that doesn't matter. And I mean, like, I do have some stuff to fix about this. Because I found out I only need one of these things doing this. So I can get rid of, like, one thing here. Basically up until it reaches over here. And then I want to, like, take the one that I've got. Like, I've got a sewage line over here that I want to, like, put into, like, this. But realistically, some of that can be taken down. Which, I mean, I guess now I need to go do. Because I guess I need the deployment points. But then I also am gonna need to put down like 4 conduits to take the sewage away from here. I don't know. This is gonna be weird. But yeah, so this means I need to like fix this shit. Because I found out that basically all 4 of the, or all 8 of these can just be dealt with in this conduit inlet, instead of being dealt with by these water treatment units and this conduit. So I need to take this shit and like put it together somehow. Which, like, theoretically shouldn't be hard, but, you know. Since I've already got, like, the stuff moving and working, I kind of don't want to interrupt the flow of that. But these and these can just come together into one part of this. Which, I can potentially do by moving this just like back 1 tile and then I take this and this, and I put them together. The thing is that doesn't leave me enough room to, like, deal with, like, this stuff. Actually, yeah, I guess it does, because I can pipe it over here. That's, like, fine. It's, like, not great, but it's fine. So let's just get a pipe converger. And that'll do that, and then this conduit's a goner. Take this water treatment, stash it. Take this water treatment, stash it. And then, have this pipe come up here. This has 2 pieces. We'll just bring it up like here for now, and then this pipe, let's go around this garbage, I guess. And this pipe, and put those together. And then take these and put these together. And then those come down here and go into this conduit, and that's fine. And that will work. It's not exactly clean, because it kind of erases some of the other stuff I had. But, my god. Yeah, figures. Right, so that can be dealt with there. And then I need to go on my journey again, just for a little bit. But I need to go on my journey again. Because if I'm getting rid of the solo conduits, then I can get rid of this and this. Alright, and then I can get rid of this one. And this one. And then I can get rid of this one and this one. And then, while I'm here, I guess, I want to, since I walked all the way here, but since I walked all the way here, I might as well do the little tiny bit of maintenance I need to do here, which is basically I just need to take this, get rid of it, and take this, move it over here, and then take this, I can't bridge across that there because of the fucking conveyor belt. Can I take that conveyor belt and move it so that it isn't in my direct way, please? Sure. Why did that stop? What? Why are you clogged? Because it's not getting enough bottles. But this shouldn't be running at full capacity. Oh, it's because this just stopped. Wait, why is... Alright, basically lesson is, my shit's fucked up until I can fix it. I don't know if that's actually connected. And I can't tell because I can't deliver any of that shit until later. But this water treatment unit, I also want to stash and replace with a conduit. It's in my hotbar. Because this is gonna replace that. Fantastic, thank you. Okay. So now that I have that replacing that, this is still giga fucked up. But that's because my other base is giga fucked up. Like, surely I will get this moving again once I have the other thing moving again. So this should solve that problem temporarily. Yeah, I have 20 extra protocol capacity in Wuling now. Yay. It does not give me very much extra things to put down, I guess, but theoretically now if I try to put down that one more fluid pump, shit. It has to be specifically Wuling City. Those didn't matter. Okay. Well. So I need to kill something in Wuling City. I also need to put down more stupid conduit garbage. So realistically, I need to take out a whole bunch of extra shit. Yeah, honestly, let's just fucking take down the farm. Dude, I haven't done any fucking farming in years. Like, who fucking cares about that shit? Where the hell am I? I've got too much shit lying around over here. Surely this will help. Cause like, I haven't touched this shit in ages. So like, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Pipes don't really matter, I guess, but get rid of that. Get rid of that. Just take all of it out of here. Just get rid of all of this. I don't really need to clean up the pipes, but cleaning up the pipes makes it look nice at least. You know? That is not gonna be enough. Because I took out, like, what, 5 things there, and I need to put in, 1 more fluid pump and 4 more fucking conduits. So, and I also need to power these pumps. So that is not gonna be enough. I need to find, like, 10 more things that I can fucking, like, freely tear down. And I would really prefer if it didn't interact with, or interrupt my zipline routes, because I like my zipline routes. Although a lot of those are particularly inconvenient with the way their fucking power lines work out. I will admit that. But that's also a problem with the way the game decides that fucking power lines can see 80 meters, but zip lines can see 100 meters. So it makes them, like, really inconvenient to try and space correctly. You know? That makes instances like this particularly annoying, I suppose. But I kind of need those. So, like, I don't think that that's something I can get rid of. Same with, like, these. It's like, all of these are spaced particularly so that I can reach my zip lines. Like, and some of them, like, go up verticals. Like, I don't think I can take out any of those very easily. And, like, these pylons are here so that they can power my fucking fluid pumps. So, like, it's not like I can get rid of those. It's not like I can get rid of the things powering my mines. I'm in danger. I might theoretically be able to tear down this pylon and just move this tower here. Maybe. That's like one place. But that doesn't really get me enough stuff. Because, like, I need to do that. I need to dump this water here. And I also need the conduit back the sewage from this thing. And I definitely do not have the amount of devices to be able to do that. Like, how many more do I have?
1, 2, 2. Yeah, that's not enough. Especially if I need to dump water over here, which, where's the water dumping unit? Oh, here we go. Because, like, I need that there. Then I need to power this shit. And I'm out of fucking shit. Now let's go see if I can tear down that one pylon. Because I can, like, almost certainly tear down that one pylon. I also... probably don't need this pylon if I have a relay right there. Just a guess. Don't know what that was there for, but I don't think I need that. Oh no, it's too far. How close does this need to be? Oh, it's pretty bad. Well, maybe not that bad. Because, I mean, realistically, this zip line just needs to be able to see that zip line and that zip line. So as long as it can still see both, distance is too far. Fuck. Fuck shit balls. Fuck shit balls. Can I, like... I mean, like, this is the middle ground. Can I... I really can't.
Need mine? Strikes? Quick!
I mean, I saved a pylon. But, like, I still need to, like, delete 4 of something else in order to, like, make my sewage conduits. At least. Because, at least I think it's 4. Let me see.
it would be outside of my base, so I guess that's already 1. And then from here to so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would need to delete 8 things. Where can I delete 8 things without fucking up my zip lines? That's pretty tough. I mean, I guess I could just get rid of the bottom path here. Like, I hate that that's an option because I like going around the bottom path when I have a delivery here, but, like, I can just go up and around and then end up here. It's just kind of stinky because I like the funny loop that I have made. But it does seem like it's, like, realistically the only places where I'm gonna, like, save myself the deployment of crap. So, like... Because it's not like I have, like, stray... like... weapons sitting around like at like this place or anything, right? Like I don't have anything there. It's not like I have anything to tear down there. And like most of the other stuff is like tied to like, you know, like powering mines and zip lines and stuff. So like it's like I have to sacrifice zip lines somewhere, I guess. Cause like I've got like if I want to get the conduits across the fucking place, like I need to be able to place shit. So I guess that's really the only option. So I guess I'm tearing down my funny zip lines. Why is there even a limit on things that you can put down anyway? Just let me put down all of the garbage. You know? Like, what do you have against me having fun, game? That's what I want to know. What do they have against me having fun? Why is the limit 512 instead of 1028 in a region this fucking big? Oh man, that one had over 100 likes. Bruh. What can you do, I guess? The game told me there is a limit to the amount of fun I'm allowed to place on the map. Okay, so problem. It's not really a big problem. The problem is that zip line at the very least I need to keep. So I need to get a relay between here and there. Which, again, not a huge problem, but it does need to be done. Because that over there needs power. Can I just put it, like, here? Yeah, sure, that'll work. Right, so now those have power, fantastic. Okay. Very cool. Actually, do I even need this relay then? Is this one in range of that? Can I get rid of this relay? Because that looks like it's close enough. It totally is. Okay, cool. Nice. So I save like a +1 there. Still sad that I have to take out my bottom swing of zip lines there, but that will hopefully get me enough shit to put down that I can bring my sewage back over to the other place. Because that's the goal. And actually, I can maybe fit it in my AIC area here so that the inlet at least doesn't count against me. Yeah, like that. Cool. Make it the orange one, I guess. Alright. So now, I need to connect these 4 conduit inlets with the conduit outlets that are handling water here, 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 and here? No, here. Yeah, okay. So, oh, and I also need to connect the pipes. That would also probably help. Okay. So this one is going here. This one is going here. This one is going to the Far Forge, I guess. Since I need to make sure that I get that connected. No. Wait. Is that the last one? I bet I connected something wrong. Was that one the... That's not what I wanted. No, this conduit is gonna be the zircon effluent from this. Because this one is the zircon effluent from that. So the connection that I need is this here. I wish I could just do it on the map. That would be so nice. But okay, let's find that. Should be over here. There it is. Start connection. And connect it here. And then while I'm out over here doing this garbage, this conduit over here that has that tiny, tiny amount of this crap. This will be going over to here. Wow, look at that. It's doing the thing. Which means now I have sewage in here, which is what I'm going to take out of here. Fantastic. Oh, and then this conveyor belt is going to take that shit. Okay, this conduit, like I said, is just linked to this conduit. And this conduit is just linked to this conduit. Okay. So now everything that needs water should theoretically have water. And everything that needs power theoretically has power. So let us start the chain. Wrong thing. This one. This one, same shit. And this one, same shit. Okay. Okay. I see Gironite moving. I see carbon moving. The sand leaves will get here eventually, so these will start grinding. Gironite is moving here. I don't have outputs for these yet. So this is... Yellow is good, orange is bad. Yellow is good, orange is bad. Yellow, good, confirm. Orange, bad, confirm. Double check this one. It's not going yet, but yellow is good, orange is bad. Okay. This one. Doesn't have sewage yet. It's gonna get there shortly. I think. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Things are working. Okay, uh-huh. This one needs to export its sewage here so that this one can function. I mean, it's clearly working because it's coming out from here and here, but it's weird that this pipe looks empty. But I do believe that that's working. This is also functioning. Fantastic, except it's not. Oh, this sewage isn't being taken care of because this thing is backed up. This one's orange, good, yellow, bad. It doesn't have Gironite yet. Why doesn't it have Gironite yet? What are you doing? Oh! Depot unloader. Sandleaf. That's what you're doing. You're waiting for Sandleaf. My bad. Gotta make sure everything is working. Here we go. Now we're talking. Get my other forge turned on. Then I can make Gironite. Then once this makes Gironite, this will make liquid Gironite, and then that will make the funny. Okay. So then this was yellow, inert, yellow, inert, and orange, the good stuff. And supposedly, that should then go to this conduit. We'll take it here and make heavy Gironite. And now that should work. This is correctly exporting its zircon. This is correctly exporting its zircon. This is correctly exporting its zircon. Okay. We are looking good, I think. I think. Things are working. Oh, oop. Yeah. So this has the piss baby zircon amount, and that's fine. It will go up slightly in the near future. Not by much, though. Because I need to now Now that this is functional, we have one last step. And that one last step is I have to... Not over here, over there. Make sure this one zircon is going to get delivered over here. Yes, and then package into this. Yeah, okay. We are good, we are good. It's obviously not quite efficient, but whatever. I have to check my, like, sand leaf input-output when I'm done here. But this conduit, we're gonna take this conduit and we're gonna run it over to our other single conduit, which is currently got, not this one, but, matching the spots where this one is fine. I need to... I put away my other conduits. I need to take them out of my shit. Put this other stuff away. Oh, I'm out of pylons. I'm like, why is this like that? Okay, sandleaf garbage, I will literally just throw on the ground over here. Like, that does not help me. But yeah, I will match where these are to where these are, just because they're going essentially to the same place. So that will make it easier for me to keep track of them. But this one, we are going to run over here. And that comes up right here. Oh, look at that, sewage. I'll try to give this a little extra distance since that one came up a little bit short. But then we will go up here. Ignore these guys. And this should put me somewhere, like, in this cave.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Cut the shots.
Thank you, Chen.
I'll do the rest.
Yeah, something like this. And then this should reach from here over to the other area across the bridge here. Where I should be able to combine it with the other sewage line that is singular, so this one here, I guess. Because the double sewage line, wherever that is, yeah, the double sewage line should be working at full capacity. If I check it, right? Yeah, 4 units a second. Fantastic. Whereas this can just come here, and then I just need this outlet and this outlet to converge. And then I don't need to place anymore. Because then this one should end up getting, like, my flow rate to work properly. Because this has essentially a flow rate of, like, 1 unit. And this has essentially a flow rate of, like a quarter of a unit every second. Right? Which makes this have a flow rate of 1 most of the time, but occasionally like 2. And then, to finish this bad boy off, excuse me, we're gonna come on over here. And so now we can see this is where all of the sewage is going, right? As it makes sense. This is processing as fast as it can. This is processing as fast as it can. Fantastic. This one goes to sleep for a while every once in a like it's receiving some. Just not like an enormous amount. So now I'm tapped out because I let this sit for too long. Thank you, game, for me not being in this mode. But this is gonna fuel some stuff for a little while. Yeah, 1 every 6 to 8 seconds. That's not bad. That's not bad. Matter of fact, that basically means it's 1 every 7 seconds. But this is going to slowly empty these fluid tanks. And then I can, once it empties these fluid tanks, then I can adjust it so that it's just this fluid tank and I can get this fucking ugly shit out of here. That is going to work my main base in overdrive for a hot second. It's not going to be long, but it is going to be a hot second. Because that is going to make this pipe flow really, really hard. Which, yeah, it currently is. And with that pipe flowing really, really hard, this is going to be producing this stuff way faster than it's realistically supposed to be, which is going to make this eat more iron dust than it realistically should. So that's going to slow down, like, my main production lines slightly. But it shouldn't really stay that way, because once those fluid tanks empty out, this one will get clogged, and then these two will return to a more normal cadence, supposedly. I just need to wait for those fluid tanks to empty. But despite me working in overdrive here, how am I looking? Okay, okay. Still kind of overloaded on my sandleaf and sandleaf powder, but we already kind of knew that. Because I do still have, like, one extra sandleaf powder line, and, like, this is even, but, like, some of it doesn't work all the time. So that's, like, whatever. Same with, like, the Originium powder, like, the wavering in this is due to the one that I have that isn't always producing the batteries. But I'm now producing a bunch of heavy Zeuronite, which is kind of the goal. And I'm producing 12 plus a little bit for the Wuling batteries, which was also the goal. So yeah. Theoretically, if I'm ever working at, like, max capacity, I'm using the amount of Originium that is provided to me, which I'll never actually be working at max capacity for Originium. My iron is overworked right now, but that'll calm down as, like, that one thing evens out. So this will end up sitting at, like, 135 for usage, and then my meta storage transfer will make up for the difference for the like 15 a minute. My copper is not perfect. That's a little bit strange to me. Because I feel like the copper ore specifically should be good. Like, the parts and stuff is, like, maybe wavering because of the bottles. But the ore itself should be fine. So, something about that ain't quite right. My sewage is kind of evening out at the moment. My effluent is trying to even out. It looks like it's going to end up sitting around 135 and 136, or 135, 135 when it's done. Although actually the yield of the actual zircon effluent should be a little bit higher because of the purification node. So maybe it's like going to be like 135, 175 or something like that. I don't know. These numbers, the theoretical data is also fluctuating, so it's kind of hard to say right now. I think I need to wait for it to, like, even out a little bit. Cause yeah, things need to maybe work themselves out a little bit more here. My parts are working properly here, though. So that's good, because that means that this sewage and this water is also being delivered properly. This purification unit should be working perfectly effectively, which it is. Fantastic. I went to sleep for a second there. It slows down every once in a blue moon, and I think that's because my zircon production here is still not entirely perfect. Yeah, I'm, like, lacking sewage delivery here. Sewage? No, not sewage delivery. What? I have enough zircon effluent. I'm lacking the iron. I mean, it's because of this splitter. again, theoretically, once this slows down and clogs up, which should happen pretty soon, it should pick that up a little bit. But at the moment, that is what is causing the little bits of downtime in the production here. Which is probably also why the sewage from this conduit isn't being used fast enough, if I had to guess. Which is what's causing my copper production to slow down a little bit, because like I'm clogged on sewage there. Which I guess as like a quick temporary fix, what I can do to try and prevent a little bit of clogging is I can put in a fluid tank, and I can, thank you, game. I barely stepped out of my AIC area, so it takes me out of my fucking shit. But what I can do is, actually, this is kind of a bad place for it, because I should do it before the split here. Can I put it outside my area? Is it gonna yell at me? Okay, I can. Just funnel off some of that sewage and put it in the fluid tank, and that'll at least guarantee that my copper will run efficiently for a while. Because, like, this won't get backed up as long as this is filling up. Alright, so that's fine. It's gonna funnel away some extra at the moment, but, like, that'll also fill up, and then, like, if I ever, like, back myself up again, essentially, like I can just, like, empty it. But at the moment, like, this is just a good way to, like, make sure that my sewage is moving no matter what. For now. Like, just to clean some of it out. Even though it's gonna slow down this pipeline a little bit, except it's not actually, because that pipeline is, like, backed up. Oh, here we go. So now this has evened out. We have clogged this. Fantastic. Funnily enough, it actually happened because the zircon got clogged over here, and not because of the effluent, which is actually kind of not good. But I can work with that, because the point is that these will be delivering iron powder to these again, which will make these run more efficiently, which is what I want. Realistically, I probably shouldn't have this one splitter off of these two, because I want this and this to basically always be running at full capacity. It's this one that I don't care what capacity of iron it has. But I don't exactly have room to put in another iron line for it, is the thing, which is why I'm doing it with the splitters. But it does make, like, my main lines a little bit inefficient from time to time, which is maybe not good. But let's, whatever. That's backed up sort of the way we want it to be. So let's go back over here and see how our fluid tank is doing. Because I'm a little bit worried that since I got backed up on the zircon conveyor belt and not on the effluent itself. I'm worried that these fluid tanks aren't actually emptying. I don't want to waste any of the effluent that's already in the tanks, but like, if I'm willing, like, I might be willing to just like fix this shit, you know? Oh, actually, it looks like it's drained. Okay, so yeah, it's drained. We're good. I can go ahead and stash this fluid tank and then just, thank you. And then just fix this pipeline real quick, and then that'll do. I lost like 1 effluent to this pipe, but that's a super huge, not a huge deal. So that's good, because now the delivery of this is gonna slow down. And the rest of my shit will, like, normalize. Right? Theoretically. Theoretically, that should normalize the rest of my shit. Supposedly. Probably. Hopefully. It is a little bit hard to tell because it's clogged right now. Because the whole thing is clogged. Which again, like, it's kinda supposed to be. It's just that the clog isn't supposed to come from the zircon effluent. It's not supposed to come from the zircon, it's supposed to come from lack of zircon effluent. So at the moment, it's a little bit awkward. Because I don't know exactly where I run out of the effluent. It's somewhere along the conduit pipeline, but theoretically, I mean, theoretically, this is running as fast as it can. Because I only have the 1 extra originium line. So theoretically, this is working literally as fast as it can. These pause every once in a while because of the inefficiency of my main zircon lines, which I don't really like. That's what's causing my originium to be, like, fucked up, because rather than this one not cooking at a good rate, it's fucking with the others that are cooking these. Right, like, it's like that little gap that's gonna cause this to stall for like 1 second. Right? This one is stalling for longer because this one is getting affected by it a little bit more, as we can see here. I wonder... I mean, this one seems to be going fine with this. I wonder if putting a second splitter in here and having this deliver extra iron to this one would change this. I'm gonna try that. I don't know how good of an idea this is, but I'm gonna try that. Because this one seems to only miss like 1 iron every once in a while. It seems like most of the time when this one needs iron, it's stealing it from this belt for some reason. I don't really know why. But if I have the splitter so that, like, this splitter is only getting 1 every once in a while, maybe, like, that'll make it so that, you know, this functions more consistently. Yeah, see, it's like eating it all from here instead of eating it from here, which is strange. But now, like, if I'm delivering half a line from that and then half of this line to this, then, like, theoretically this is getting like 75% of this line, and this will just, like, back up occasionally, right? So, like, hopefully this will be slightly more consistent than, like, whatever this over here is. which it sort of looks like it is, because it seems like then the gap turns into like this little 3x3 thing instead of you know, whatever it was doing. And then like now it's like, yeah, both of these are gonna slow down a little bit because this one is gonna not quite get enough here. There's gonna be some gaps in this one and in this one, and not just one or the other. I think that functions. This one is kind of starting to move the way I expect it to, though. I say right before it gets stuck again for a little while. The real question is this building up any surplus? No. No. Okay. As long as like this isn't affecting like this pipeline, like as long as this is dropping its effluent into here and then it's like not a big deal, then it's like fine. This can get slightly backed up as long as this shit is working. Right, like everything here should be working basically as intended. I've gone and backed up this fluid tank again, so I guess let's go ahead and just replace it, because again, I do want to make sure that at least until like that kind of evens out, that my fucking copper keeps going. Which it looks like it's just about where it's supposed to be. It's like wavering slightly, but like 3 a minute is not like enough to like really matter, right? Surely. Also, that's not my ore. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, it's still like, it's kind of where it should be. It's like getting like slightly clogged every once in a little while, but like it's doing what it's supposed to. Hopefully this will kind of figure itself out a little bit when this stuff stops being consistent. Because this, I need this to stop being so consistent. Though I guess, I don't know that it ever will. Because if I'm making one of those every 7 seconds, this is making one of these every 10 seconds, which takes 5 of those. And this, I mean, I'm getting, like, I have a nice even 5 on the belt, but it takes 2 of that? Yeah, 2 of that, so it's using 10 of these every, like, however many seconds that my originium dust catches up. Which is, like, kind of the problem. Is, like, the originium dust isn't ever gonna, like, outpace it. Right? Because essentially the way the originium dust is lined up is this is working at 1/4 capacity. Which means I'm... Like, since I'm basically even on my zircon creation, I'm losing, like, essentially the equivalent of, like, 1 zircon to this every, like, 10 seconds. Which means that I'm dropping from this 2 extra effluent every 10 seconds. And that also doesn't, like, count, like, the extra that's being made here. Because, like, this also makes, like, 1 of these every 4 seconds. It's more like every 6. Right, because it's being delivered... Well, actually, it should be being delivered 1 of these every 2 seconds. If it's being delivered 1 every 2 seconds, then to get to the 4, it takes 8 seconds. But then, it takes 2 seconds to make this. So yeah, it is like 1 every 6 seconds, basically. So like, I think so if this is making 1 every 6 and the other is making 1 every 7, let's just pretend this is also 1 every 7. Right? Because then it like evens out. Let's say we're making 2 effluent every 7 seconds. If this is losing me 2 effluent every 10, I'm actually gonna get backed up on effluent before I actually even out here. That's no good. I have extra sandleaf powder. I could set up another fucking originium grinder. The problem is, I don't have the originium for that. To try and, like, make this more, like, a little bit faster. I also don't really have the space, because I used most of the space to do, like, all of this shenanigans. But I am technically gaining 1 zircon effluent every, like, 14 seconds. Which is not what I want, because I want to be losing zircon effluent. So that this shit ends up, like, double blocked off. I guess one way or another, it's limited to, like, every 10 seconds I'm making... Or every 20 seconds, I'm making, like, 1 thing here. Not there. Here. So either way, it means, like, my main lines are working at full efficiency the majority of the time. So it's not, like, perfect, but it is, like, functioning, like, as intended. Why is my copper still slightly fucked up? What is stalling my copper? I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what's stalling my copper, but... Because I doubt it's the Heat Knight. So let me, let me go here and see if I can, like, fuck with this for a second. That's functioning at full capacity. This is functioning at full capacity. So it's actually not this conduit. This conduit's flow rate is as it should be. It's not backed up at all. Although the water is. That's like normal. Is it this one then? It shouldn't be. Yeah, no, this conduit is also empty. So is it not here, then, that's causing the, like, 2 seconds of, like, problem? Is it the heat night area? Am I backed up because of the pipe convergers? Did I, like, fuck that up somehow? I mean, it doesn't look like it. All of these look like they are not resting. Yeah, none of these are. None of these are slightly slow. Like it doesn't look like any of these are causing a problem. This one kind of is. Wait, actually, is it? No, the sewage is being carted off at an even rate. Like, it's fine. It's not backing up any. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. So why isn't it an even 360, 360? You know what? It's just here again. Cause it's the slight little fuck up in the zircon, I think. Because the slight little fuck up in the zircon is making it so that this doesn't no, that's also perfectly fine. What? Where the hell is the issue then? But you know what? It's only good because of the fluid tank. It's only good because of the fluid tank. It will not be good forever. Because the fluid tank is eating sewage from this when this gets backed up. So even though the other one is at 0, the only reason that this is flowing to the point that it's not getting backed up is because I've been providing the fluid tank to get rid of the sewage. Because this is backed up here. Wait, why is the Gira united? entering so slow? One every 2 seconds. So yeah, I mean, like, that's flowing normally. Is it the other one? No, this one's also flowing normally. It does take it a little while to get the sewage here, but that also could be because of the, Why am I backed up on the zircon effluent here? I mean, it's functioning properly right now, but... Oh, it's because it's tied to this reactor crucible, and this reactor crucible isn't getting enough iron all the time. I mean, okay, I guess I understand the issue. It's because even when this works at 75% iron capacity to fucking accommodate for this not being full, the way that this is designed is like for some reason, because this takes from here first before it takes from here, this one is working at like a higher capacity. And like basically like always has like some iron to work with, whereas like this is shutting down like 25% of the time. So all I really need to do to fix this is like just take out this section of belt. Except it's not really gonna fix it. Because like, yeah, I can have this entire iron set go to this. But then only like half of this iron set will go to this, and then this one will slow down. Which will then in turn like slow this one down. Because I don't have enough sewage. And then my Gironite there is gonna get backed up. So like realistically, even though like the solution to this one being slowed down is to you know, do that, it doesn't like, it's not a permanent solution. I mean, realistically, I need another iron line. One that just works at, like, low capacity and does that. The problem is I don't have space for another iron line. Nor do I have the iron. But, like, theoretically, that's what would, like, be needed to, like, fix this garbage. So I guess for now, I suppose I just won't. I mean, I've moved like 3 fluid tanks worth of sewage off of here. So like, yeah, this one has like 500 in it, but some of my other conduits down the line aren't like all the way backed up. And if I'm losing the efficiency of like, what was it, like 2 copper a minute, like, I don't think that's gonna hurt me immensely. So it's like, that's fine, I guess. It's like not perfect, but it'll do, right? So I guess there's just one last thing to make sure of, to make sure that this continues running, and that's just go ahead and sell my copper parts again. Because as long as I have copper parts to make, at least this will not back up. And if this does not back up, then the rest of this should keep functioning as it is currently. Which means that this is gonna go a little bit funky, a little bit weird, but whatever. I guess realistically, this could have been, like, easily solved if I, like, just dumped the extra effluent that I had lying around from, the other shit, but, you know, I didn't want to waste it. So now instead it's just putting a little bit of iron in the wrong place every once in a while, which is like slowing my production down by like a teensy tiny little bit, but not enough to like really matter. I mean, like, if it's 2 to 3 copper a minute that I'm like losing efficiency on, and the rest is like relatively consistent, then like that's fine, right? Like everything else here seems to like function kind of as it should. So like, does it do weird things to like my battery production? Yeah, a little bit. Does it do like slightly weird things to like my copper usage? Yeah, a little bit. Does it mean that my iron is currently like overdrafted because I'm using like all of the line instead of some of the line? Also, yes. But you know, it is what it is. I mean, hey, like, I mean, I didn't really future-proof this, but I'm sure, like, the next Wuling patch, or maybe the final Wuling patch, one of those two. I don't know if the next one is going to be the final one or whatever. But surely somewhere there's gonna be some Wuling patch, or set of Wuling patches, that you know, it's gonna look at this fucking shit. But they're gonna introduce large capacity Wuling batteries, and they're probably gonna have like one last area that's gonna give us essentially probably like either 1 or 2 more copper deposits. Probably 1, if I had to guess. Maybe 2. Yeah, maybe 2. Because we would need 1 more to make, we only need 1, though. is the thing. Because we need one to make both our sewage production and our Yazen syringe production, or the Jinsao tea, I guess, if that's what you've decided to produce. But we need one copper line to make that shit perfectly efficient. Because the extra sewage produced by the other copper would fill in the sewage line that I have going to the purification node, and the extra copper itself would fill in like the need for like the parts and the bottles. So realistically, like I figure we're probably getting one copper line, and then maybe we get an iron line, so that shit isn't like so ass cancer. Because there's probably like the large capacity Wuling batteries are probably also going to like require like, I don't know, like heavy Gironite or zircon or like some extra originium dust to some capacity. I don't really know what. Point is though, is like I'm sure that like stuff is gonna be like a requirement, right? And if that stuff is gonna be like a requirement for that shit, like I'm sure that like as much as like some of these numbers are kind of shaky right now, I can confirm that they are also, as shaky as they are, still working at a higher efficiency than they were before. Cause like, yeah, my batteries are working at like, you know, somewhere between 11 and 14, I think that spike is. Like, it's 13 right now. Right? Like, they're being made at, like, that rate, which is still higher than the 12 I was making them at before. My heavy Gironite, I'm making literally double. You know, my Gironite, like, it's like, oh yeah, I'm missing, like, 5 a minute, but that's still, like, 25 a minute more than I was producing before. You know, stuff like that. So like, even though some of this stuff, like, the numbers aren't, like, quite the maximum because of, like, the weird stuff that's going on in my main area there, like, even with that, the numbers that I'm producing are higher than they were before. So that being the case, like this still works. This still works very well. And since this works very well and things are functioning as intended, which actually, you know what? Now I'm making extra heavy Gironites. And I'm have perfectly efficient heat night. I kind of want to go stare at that for a little bit. But yeah, so like because of the weird fluctuations in my zircon production here, like if I wanted to fix it, I would have to put in another iron line, which is like definitely not fucking happening. A, because I don't have the space. B, because I don't have like the ability to like fix this shit. But that's what would need to happen in order for that to like fix itself. You know what? Why don't I give me this? I can't take it. I can't interact directly with Reactor Crucible products. I was like, what if I just take like 50 out of here and I put 25 in here and 25 in here? You think it would even out correctly? Probably not. I mean, what I could do is I could turn this off for a little bit. Let me try that. Let me just turn this off for a second. Oh, actually, you know what? That's not gonna work. I was gonna say, because if I turn that off for a second, then that'll get backed up, and then, like, this will be able to, like, function, and then maybe I get a surplus of iron. But I'm not gonna get a surplus of iron, because this requires like one full iron line to like work properly, so I'd never actually get a surplus. So there's not actually anything I can do to make this like function the way I want it to. Man, that's a little bit stinky. I mean, like, there's no way I can get a belt out of here, right? This is a terrible idea. This is an absolutely horrid idea. Ah. Oh. Oh, the facility count limit includes facilities in your base. Oh. Well, I guess that's not gonna work. Because in order for that to work, I would need to put down 3 facilities here. I would also probably still need to move some shit around, because even if I could get the belt over to here and shred an extra thing of iron over in this little fucking zone here, I would still need to, like, figure out how to get it past this choke point so that it could go over here. Which, like, wouldn't really be possible without, like, moving a whole bunch of shit again. So it's fine. I think, yeah, I'll just have like little inefficiencies here and there, and that's like whatever. And then, you know, when they do a big patch on Wu Ling again, and they give us like the extra copper line or like large capacity batteries or whatever else, I'll just, like, actually do a full factory teardown. And, like, rebuild this shit from the ground up. I guess, realistically, some of the facility problem is coming from the sheer amount of, like, extra bridges I have in here now. Because of the way that, like, I ended up maneuvering around, like, this garbage and this garbage. Like, realistically, like, that is probably the cause of some of the extra facility bullshit that I am running myself into here. I mean, I could save 2 right here. Just boom, and then slide this down here, and then slide that down there. Could literally save 2 facilities right there. But, I could also potentially save, like, a bunch of extra bridges here if I bring, the sand leaf down and go around, like, this way, if I just, like, moved this to the right one. And brought the sand leaf down around this side of it. That would also potentially save me, like, 6 bridges. I would still need, like, 2, because I need to bridge over fucking this shit here. But, and then this line would also probably need to bridge over that. But, like, I could potentially save like six devices there. I could also save one right here, which, like, one doesn't really mean that much. The point is like, I could absolutely save some if I need to, like, make some. But I'm not going to, because I just spent, like, the whole night working on this shit, so. Like I said, for now, I think this is fine. It ain't perfect, but it's fine. I mean, realistically, even if I put in the extra iron line, it wouldn't be perfect anyway, because, like, then I would be eating, like, way too much iron all the time. So there's that. But for now, this is, like, functioning as intended. So, like, yeah, this does weird things to the way my iron lines are set up, but most of the time it's working as intended. So yeah. Probably about as good as it's gonna get. At least until they release more shit that I can throw at it. Let me go stare at my Heat Knight production. I wanna see if I actually end up with, like, multiple Heat Knight parts on the belt. That would be wild to see. Because now if my Heat Knight is perfectly efficient, which it should be, I want to see what that looks like. And also, I'm making, like, extra heavy Gironite. So, like, well, I mean, it does feed in perfectly quickly, which is, it is how that goes. There's, like, kind of multiple on the belts. Like, it definitely doesn't go fast, but I guess, like, if you're making one part every 10 seconds, it's not gonna, right? But, like, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. It is working efficiently. But also having my Heat Knight maxed out means that I'm actually using this iron line to full capacity as well, which is part of where the usage of my iron has gone so far up, because this also used to be a 75% capacity iron line, and now it's a full capacity iron line. So it's not great, but it'll do. I do eventually, like, I mean, I'm making these for the purposes of, I mean, a little bit gear, but, like, mostly for the purposes of, depot node shenanigans. So eventually, once the base gets full on those, which I'm still decently far away from, but once the base gets full on those, you know, then this will end up backed up, and I'll end up gaining more Heat Knight parts to sell. That's, like, sort of interesting, right? Maybe. But, ah well. Anyway, I'm stalling. Yeah, I'm done. I've definitely sat here for too long. I mean, it's been like 12 hours since the start of stream, so I've definitely sat here for too long. The game is also lagging a little bit, which is once again because my OBS has been open for far too long and is eating too much of my CPU. But it's fine. It's fine. That is basically all the Enfield I have in me for today, though. And I don't know if there's gonna be. I guess maybe next week we'll do like contingency contract, whatever that is. But for today, this is the end of me. So Wednesday will be Silk Song. Thank you, game. I love the little disconnect. That's very kind of you. Wednesday will be Silk Song. And then Friday, I don't know what we're gonna do in Arknights because we did trials this week. There's no rerun event. I don't know if the TT event is going to be out this week. I kind of doubt it. But like we'll see. If it's not, then maybe there will be some IS to be had or something like that. I don't know. I also don't really have a goal to work toward for IS. So maybe I just like jam some RA or something. I don't know. But there will be Arknights on Friday. I just don't know what it is yet. And then yeah, next Sunday I guess will be the contingency contract stuff, which I mean I don't know how much that's gonna like give me to do here, but that's what it's gonna be, I guess.